Define communism?
Yeah, basically it's mob rule. It's Marxism. It's mob rule. It's false.
I just want to clarify. Would you say to, I don't know, like a let's say someone that like had experienced like a wrongful death in the workplace, and then their family members got paid out $500 million. Would you say that they should have died so their family could get $500 million? It was a good thing that they died?
No, that's not what I. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you said that you'd want that to happen to you. So you're saying it's actually good that E. Jean Carroll got raped.
I'm not saying everyone would want that to happen to them. I'm saying I'd be perfectly okay with it.
Okay, so should we assume that everyone should be perfectly okay with getting raped? Or should we assume that you're up your line, just further virtue signaling, further driving my point home, that MAGA men are shitty, and quite honestly, it's gross that we still have people like you in our society today?
If you want to call me a gross man and such, so be it, dude. I don't really care. I'm just trying to say that.
Yeah, look in the mirror. Like, no, literally, look in the mirror. I mean, how can you contest my claim that you're a gross man? Like, just conceive of any other scenario where one dude's telling another dude that this man raped a woman, and then the other guy's like, oh, well, shit, I'd probably want it if I was her.
Dude, go back to what I said 10 minutes ago. You just told me to look in the mirror, all this shit. Like I said, these debates turn into personal attacks now. Look at what you're saying, buddy.
I'm not attacking you. I'm reading you the fuck down.
Reading me down? By saying I have to go look in the mirror?
Okay,
yeah.
So Ricky, how many continents are there?
How many? There's 7.
Name them.
Name them? So we have North America, South America, Africa, Asia, Europe, Antarctica, and some people call it Oceania. We'll call it Oceania, Argentina. Not
so
Argentina, Australia.
So you've met the criteria of a third grader. I feel like most third graders would understand that grape is bad.
Yeah, it is bad. I also had a 4.0 and a 1480 SAT.
Okay. Oh, you had a 1480 on the SAT, but you can't fucking logic your way to the conclusion that raping an adult woman is sufficiently bad for you to not vote for this candidate? I have a question. What has Kamala Harris done that is sufficiently worse than grape?
Well, the one thing that I really don't like, which I kind of consider racist, and you love that term, and in using it with Trump, is the code switching she performs depending on where she's saying her speeches.
Okay, so code switching is worse than graping someone?
I said it's pretty bad and it's racist.
Okay, so then what has she done that's worse than graping someone? And also, no, code switching isn't racist, but what has she done that is worse than graping someone?
Behind the scenes, probably a lot. She's been in the government for a while, and it leads to a lot of these things that the common person doesn't really know about.
Okay, well, I mean, if you could just literally assume that she's done something worse than grape, why can't I assume that Donald Trump's done something worse than grape?
You can.
Like, can I just say that Donald Trump is actually, like, unalive 10 kids, therefore we shouldn't vote for him?
And you could say that that's the best thing about our country, and that's what we're also doing. Is it's the best and worst thing about our country. The politics have just divided people in such a way that's horrible, and it seems like Democrats and Republicans each in themselves don't want a better country. They want the other side to fail, and that's the point.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I actually do want a better country, right?
So do I,
we understand that, like, yeah, the reason I'm voting for Kamala Harris is because I want progress, and that's something that Donald Trump strictly stands against. Okay, like Donald Trump doesn't stand for progress. Donald Trump will usher in a generation where our granddaughters will have less rights than their grandmothers. Okay, Donald Trump fights for himself and the other rich white men at the expense of the low and the middle class. And that's a fact. Name one policy that Donald Trump has passed that benefited the average American more than it benefited rich people.
Dude.
Allison, thank you for the subscription.
My life in itself is, like I said, all throughout middle school.
Okay, your life was better under his presidency. Just because something happens while in the country doesn't mean that the president caused it. So I just want to clarify, your logic here is because your life was better while he was president, Trump caused your life to be better. So because the rate of unemployment was the highest it's ever been since the Great Depression under his presidency in April of 2020, did Donald Trump cause that too?
Do you want, just give me a second, let me respond to like some of the beginning stuff you said.
No.
Yeah, no, why not?
Because I want a direct answer. You've been pivoting around literally every single thing that I've been asking of you on this live tonight. Your argument here is that you're voting for Trump because your life was better under Trump. But just because your life is better under his presidency doesn't mean that his presidency caused that.
You just love to bombard with a bunch of these. You sound like a really smart dude. You have all these smart
I'm not
statements.
bombarding you with statements. I'm literally speaking in 2 sentences or less, asking you a question that would be an extension of your logic, okay? Did Donald Trump cause the record high rate of unemployment at 14.8% that happened under his term just because he was president?
What year was this?
That was in April of 2020.
2020 April. What else happened in 2020?
COVID.
Yeah. So are you going to say, oh, record high unemployment? What type of unemployment was that? Was it cyclical unemployment, structural?
So actually, you're now walking into the fucking point. So in the same way that external variables can impact things in our country in the same way COVID caused unemployment, well, you'd have to specifically isolate for those external variables and justify how Trump made your life better by telling me the policy he influenced to get passed that made your life better, or by telling me the policy that Biden and Harris influenced to get passed that made your life worse.
It wasn't directly policy. It's just common knowledge, like economics. Like whenever unemployment's high, you raise taxes or add government spending and such. And
okay, so your argument is that you have no argument.
Gas was cheaper. My parents.
So I just want to clarify that. I just want to clarify.
My life was better. That's what I'm saying.
So I just want to clarify that your argument is that you have no argument.
Sure. Yeah, I have no argument. I really have to get to class. It's been a great time talking to you, but I literally am 15 minutes late to my...
Jesus Christ. I appreciate you for coming up, man. We're going to move on to our next guest. He has concepts of an argument, chat. He has concepts of an argument. If you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio, y'all. And everyone, make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen. And go like my recent on TikTok as well. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, also, Jennifer, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, and Joe with the $30 on PayPal. Let's go. Let's get some W's in the comment section for Jennifer and some W's in the comment section for Joe literally right now. I really appreciate you for the love, Jennifer and Joe. W's for Jennifer and Joe. So why are you voting for Trump? Oh, you're 15.
Well,
appreciate you for coming up. We're going to move on to our next guest literally right now. He was 15. W's for Jennifer and Joe in that chat literally right now. By the way, me and Parker are both at 8K right now. That's insane. Hey, are you voting for Trump? Hi, Ronnie. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're obviously a fetus, so skedaddle out of this live. Okay. We're gonna go
I'm
back.
I have a voice condition.
Okay. Yeah. That was a lie. Okay. Moving on to our next guest here. Everyone, just give us some minutes. Oh, that's crazy. That's a new one. Hi, Jacob. Are you voting for Trump?
yeah. I'm voting for Trump. Hello.
Okay. Hi. Are Danny? Are you voting for Trump?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you voting for Trump?
I mean, I would. I'm currently not in the country.
So, Jacob, why are you voting for Trump?
Well, honestly, I feel like we need more logic when it comes to handling situations, and Trump has that mascot figure of that situation. You know what I'm saying?
How old are you?
I just turned 18.
And what year were you born in?
2006.
Okay, what month?
March 5th.
March 5th. So you just turned 18 like 4 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say, everybody. The fake accent. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. If you're in the queue, make sure you're voting for Trump. We got Amy loading up in right now, y'all. Everyone, just give us a minute. We got a lot of trolls today. Chatters. Moving on to our next guest, Bro Derek. I got you with an invite up. Here we go, guys. Our next guest is loading in as we speak. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, Dean, I respect you so much. I think these lives are awesome. I've been watching you for like 2 months now. Parker, I've been watching him for like over a year. Not because he's better, just because I found you more recently. And if I could just for a second address any Republicans in the crowd, I am a Republican myself. You don't have to vote for Donald Trump just because you are a Republican. You can be...
I'm going to kick him because we are only looking to talk to people that are voting for Trump, but I'm going to continue what he was saying because he was cooking. That's right. You don't have to vote for Trump if you're a Republican. Become a part of the Lincoln Project, the true Republicans that are voting for Harris in this election. W's for the guest in the chat. Hi, Rob, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, how old are you?
24.
So why are you voting for Trump?
The reason I'm voting for Trump is because of my Christian beliefs. But
Okay. So where in the Bible does it say to like cheat on all three of your wives, one with a corn star?
so I understand your argument there, but obviously as a Christian, the Bible says forgive so you may be forgiven. So obviously we have to forgive other Christians for their faults. I understand your argument.
Hi, what time is it?
Sorry?
What time is it?
What do you mean, what time is it?
Oh, exactly what I asked.
22:45 where I am right now.
Yeah, Ireland's nice, buddy. Hi, are you voting for Trump? Hi, 0311, you're on the live. Hello.
Yeah, what's up, bitch boy?
Hey, what's going on,
Can you hear
man?
me?
I can hear you.
Favor, answer me this though. Why would I vote for Trump?
Why would you vote for Trump?
Yeah, tell me why. I am voting for Trump.
Because
Why
Fox
wouldn't
News
I?
told you to? Oh,
Bro,
why wouldn't you?
Hold on a second. How old are you? 12? 13? Bro, you're still wet behind the ears. You mute me.
First of all, I'm 20 years
You put
old.
me off to the side like a little bitch baby.
So first of all, I'm 20 years
Why?
old, and then second of all, if you're
How old?
gonna say
How old?
that I look like a 12-year-old,
Hold on, no.
you're
How
talking
old
to
are you?
me, I'm 20.
Bro, you realize that most of these people here have ball sweat older than you? And you're going to sit there and talk like in brand pages about that you got all these trying to use $3 words, bro. You're a freaking little baby. You're a little baby.
I hear you. I do. I hear you.
Tell me something real quick. Tell me one thing, and then I'll listen. I love debates. I love it, and I will give you the
Let's do it.
respect and the satisfaction. But answer me this. Tell me one thing. You keep saying hypotheticals about the jury. Do you even know what statutory rape is? Do you know what first-degree rape is and second-degree rape?
So I have a question. First
Yes.
of all, can you please say grape?
Can I what?
Please say grape. So statutory grape is like where like we'd see like
No. Say the real word. Say rape. That's what you've been saying the entire time. I wanna say rape.
TikTok will ban your account. It's against TikTok TOS.
I don't give a fuck about TikTok.
But
bro.
I want to
don't
be
give
able
a
to
shit
talk
about
to you. But
TikTok.
I want to be able to talk to you, man. Ashley, thank you for the $10
Anyway.
on Venmo. Like,
Go
I
ahead,
want to be
what's
able to talk to you. Just please, just for me. I understand that you're big honcho man coming up in here.
I'm
You
not
got
honcho
massive balls.
at all. Trust me, I'm not honcho, brother.
Massive balls, all that shit. But just please.
No.
just for
I
the
said
love of
ball
God-
sweat. It has nothing to do with massive balls, bro.
Okay. Listen, did you take your daily test bills?
Bro, I haven't taken roids in probably 20 years.
Okay. All right. So you asked me for a reason.
Listen, can we answer something? I'm being dead serious right now. I promise you I'll give you my honest, straightforward, no bullshit, like whatever. Tell me the last 3.5 years, what is it that she has done for us? What has she done and what is she going to fix? That's what I'm going to know from you. Yeah.
Great question. Amelia, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for my tiny BALLS.
I did give you roses, bro. I mean,
Oh,
I was trying to get your attention.
well, you got it. You got the attention of 10,000 people seemingly. So anyway, yeah, so you asked me what she's done in the last 10 years. 3.5 years.
Yes.
So yeah, she's passed more tie-breaking votes in the Senate than any VP in American history.
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not as smart as you, so you got to slow down. You can't just windfall it to me, okay? A little older than you. My brain doesn't act as fast. So she is tie breaking. I'm talking about in the last 3.5 years. Do you pay a mortgage? Do you buy milk? Do you have kids that you support? Do you know what it's like though to live, regardless if you don't like the man? Put all the bullshit rapes out. I mean, come on. The DA has never used those charges that they got his 34 bullshit counts. They've never used that in the time of the land, brother. So please put all the bullshit away. Stormy Daniels, a fucking porn star. Like,
Okay.
I'm so tired of hearing about that. Let's talk about real life stuff. What can we do going forward for children, for making this country better again?
Oh no, he got banned. No, Chad, he got banned. No. Oh my gosh, no. He got banned. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some L's in the chat. The guest got banned. Listen, I even tried to help him out. I thank you so much for the hand art. And everybody tuning in from Parker's stream. Welcome in, y'all. It is so good to see you all. Welcome in, everybody. The guest got banned, bro. I was even like telling him what he can and can't say, okay? Like I was like being like, dude, unfortunate. And everyone coming in from Parker's stream, thank you so much for being here. What's going on, Verbatim? Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, why are you voting for Trump? Also, everyone, welcome in from Parker's. We're going to go and get Parker up here very, very shortly, y'all. Everyone, just do give us a minute.
There were multiple things that you said before I want to get into why I'd vote for Trump. But I'll start off with, you started off saying, what's worse than grape?
One moment. Katie, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. W's for Katie down below in the chat. Massive W's for Katie right now down below. Yeah, so what has Kamala Harris done that's worse than grape?
Blowing her way to the DA's office.
Okay. Parker, got you with an invite up. Yeah, so specifically speaking, watch your language because you'll probably get my life taken down with language like that.
So, like, what evidence is there to support that idea?
There's a lot.
Like
Parker,
what?
we've talked in the past. I've agreed with you on a couple of points, actually, if you remember me. I started off as an asshole towards you and then came around to possibly that I need to read up on some more shit.
Sure. Okay, so, like, what evidence do you have to support that?
Sage, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you for the love.
The evidence off the top of my head I do not have, but there's evidence enough in what's going around.
That shit Easy did a while back, motherfucker said it wasn't gonna work. That was crazy.
Okay.
So that's a good fucking
I would just kick
song,
both
bro.
of them.
That's a good fucking song.
I kick both of them. Yeah, just bad. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're going to get some people up here who are MAGA. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we will bring you up here, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Okay, they're not here. We're going to move on to our next guest. Everyone, hi, are you voting for Trump?
Right when I removed them. All right, let's get this next person up here. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 2 million likes real quick, everyone. We're getting the next person up here real quick. Dean and I are adding someone up. Give it 1 second, everyone.
Hell yeah. What's going on, Kai? Are you voting for Trump?
No, but I do just have one quick
I'm sorry. Cody, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because the economy was way better when he was president than it is now. Thanks Biden, thanks Harris. You know, if Harris actually was going to do something, she would have done something in the first 3.5 years rather than cackling all the time.
Okay, so actually, as it relates to the 4 years ago, there was 7.8% unemployment. Okay, so was that better than what it is right now?
Are you going to talk about COVID, or are you just going to talk about unemployment?
Oh, are you going to talk about COVID in terms of inflation? Because you blame the Biden-Harris administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic, but you don't blame the the Trump administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic.
Can I finish? So you wanted Trump to shut everything down for COVID, right? And then you blame him when he lost the jobs. But then you're not
understanding. You're not understanding.
Diana, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you, Diana.
Cody, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just trying to clarify real quick. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you are using that reasoning that just because right now it's worse off is caused by the Biden-Harris administration, you can use that same reasoning to say that Trump is responsible for the 14.8% unemployment and actually the 7.8% unemployment that existed 4 years ago.
Okay, we can blame him. I guess we're just not even going to look at COVID for being that factor or any factor.
That's actually like exactly what I was trying to get you to realize.
So then what is your response on the job reports and the numbering with that the Biden administration has been taking back? You know, they say they have all these jobs that they created.
Yeah. So I could clarify on this, Cody. So first of all, that's just the way that these job revisions from the
how many times did it happen under Trump?
Occur? It happened once as well. Right. So what they do is
for 500,000 jobs.
They'll take preliminary data.
800,000 from just last week or 2 weeks.
Yeah, these are revisions on estimates, Cody. That's how it works. It's a revision on an estimate.
Brag on the job.
It has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. It has everything to do with how the data is calculated by the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
And Katie, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. W's for Katie in the chat, and Julie with the $10 on Venmo as well. Eric, Ari, Jordan, Cuz, what's going on? Becca, Josie, Tiana, what's going on? Megan, Holly, Big Jobs, Hannah, everybody tuning into the live. It's so good to see you all. Welcome into the live, guys. Y'all make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen, folks. Let's try to get up to 20,000 likes here real quick and early. And also do share out this live with a handful of friends. We were on live just a minute ago. We did get taken down, but we did get the appeal approved for the ban, so we're back now. So we're quite frankly just going to pick up where we left off. If you are hanging out with us in here today and you are voting for Trump, I want you to hop in the guest requests. But it's so good to see you all, and I bet that we honestly have a lot of new people in here from Jubilee. If you found me from Jubilee, I want you to type a 1 in the comment section. I just want to see how many of y'all found me from that video. But let's go and load up our first guest of the day, y'all. Everybody just give us a minute, guys. Oh, yeah, a bunch of ones. Oh, yeah, a bunch of ones. I love you guys. I love you guys. So anyways, yeah, I do these streams every day. Welcome in. Get acquainted. It's fun. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, this guy's not.
Yes, I'm voting for Trump.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 22.
All right, awesome. So why are you voting for Trump, man?
So I think he does care about the American people, and I know he's had a little bit of a rough history, and a lot of people want to make the argument as he's.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask me a question.
Okay, if Donald Trump cares about the American people, how come he tried to coup the country and steal the election in 2020 from Biden? If he was successful, he would have successfully silenced the voice and the vote of every American citizen that voted in 2020.
So in 2020, I actually live in Arizona. I live in Maricopa County, and there has been people arrested because they switched Republican ballots to Democratic ballots, and Maricopa County is actually one of the biggest counties that there's been a problem with. And Arizona's been a long red state, but it was blue in the 20 election. So I don't think that's true. I think the media is saying that he steals the election, but the media is all left. Like everything is.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. So you think that Donald Trump won 2020 and Biden stole it from him?
I do think Trump stole it. Or no,
that Biden stole.
sorry.
Okay, yeah. So here's the thing, though. So there's 63 court cases that prove you wrong. So Donald Trump took all the evidence that he could find after forming his own board of people to find any evidence that the election was stolen from him. They took all of the evidence they could find to 63 handpicked courts. Every single one of those courts, right, specifically said that he had no sufficient evidence to demonstrate that the election had been stolen from him. The belief that the election was stolen from him is a conspiracy theory. There's absolutely no evidence to justify that. The question I'd ask you here is, name one court that ruled that there was sufficient voter fraud in 2020 to overturn the results of the election.
I couldn't tell you the answer to that, but
because there wasn't any. And then Maricopa County, even in of itself, right, you could go, like literally you could go to elections.maricopacounty.gov, and they will tell you that there was, it was not stolen from Trump. They will tell you that all of these claims about there being like fake people that registered after the deadline are false, about people voting illegally were false. Like Maricopa County themselves dispels these myths.
So,
Ian, I appreciate you for the raid. W's for Ian down below. Thank you so much for the raid. W's for Ian.
I think in terms of government spending, also, I think the left has spent it on things that have just. I do think inflation is worldwide, but in terms of the U.S., if you look at states like California, New York, these are the states that are having the most crime. And the prices there are ridiculous compared to neighboring states. As it, you're, I think.
Okay, yeah. So
you're
like,
from LA,
so maybe
right?
maybe prices are higher in places like LA or New York City because there's more people there, and when there's a higher demand for a good, price equilibrium will be higher as well. Like for instance, if this person has 100 apples and only one person that wants to buy their apples, they're going to decrease the price of the apples so they could further incentivize that one person to buy them. But if they have 100 apples and 1,000 people that want to buy the apples from them, they're going to increase the price of every single individual apple because they want to disincentivize them from buying the apples for the reason that there's more people that want to buy than the supply that they have.
What about
that's just that's the basics of macroeconomics. And then if we want to reference government spending, so it is the case that Trump signed more debt-related spending into law than Biden and Harris. So if you don't like reckless spending, you should be voting for Harris. Thank you for that, a mustache, Brad.
What has Kamala done in office? I know she doesn't.
Another pivot.
Much power, but
do you think that violent sexual offenders should be able to buy their own guns?
I think that people have had histories, and people who are felons should be able to still.
I said violent sexual offenders. So rapists should be able to buy guns, man?
To buy guns?
Yeah.
I think everyone has a right to own a firearm. I think that's
okay.
I'm
So
not sure how I feel about that.
Are you pro-life?
I am pro-life.
Okay, so you think that women should lose the right to abortion because that will save the lives of more innocent children, while also simultaneously saying that regardless if you're a felon or a violent sexual abuser, you should still have the right to buy and own guns, even though that will literally save the lives of more innocent children to take it away from them.
Again, it's up to states to really determine that. But
no, I'm just curious why you think that a woman's right to access to healthcare should be taken away because you think it'll save the lives of more innocent children. Yet you'd say no gun control should ever be implemented, even though it will certainly save the lives of more innocent children. How come when it's about a woman's right, you don't care at all? You think it should be taken away, but when it's about a man's right, you care so much you think it should never be taken away?
I never said anything about a gender's rights. But I think life is important, and
if you thought life was important, then why would you disagree with literally all gun control? You're literally saying that absolutely insane, right? And people that have raped women, right? Done crazy shit to children and propose an active violent threat to those around them should still be able to own guns. You can't say you care about life. Maybe the reason why there's 9,000 people in the room right now is because they like seeing that energy dish backed.
So don't mute me again. And if you're going to mute me again, I just find that you're just worthless and such an individual that can't take criticism for his own.
I can take criticism.
Okay. I'm not trying to be rude to you. I understand that you are younger than I am. But at the same time, I do feel...
Corey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying fuck the tone policing. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you for the $10, Corey. Go ahead.
I just think that you need to have a little bit more respect for individuals that come into your life, regardless of their behavior. You need to show a proper respect for every single person in this world and allow them to have an opinion. If they lash out at you, you shouldn't lash back at them. You should just overachieve them with your intelligence. And the minute that you start attacking them because they're attacking you, it just shows how uneducated and unintelligent you are. And that's all I want to say to you, really.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
I could find that you could be a better person when you're
live.
You a question? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so if you want to hold me accountable for this, why don't you want to hold Donald Trump accountable for this? He's made fun of disabled reporters who disagree with him.
I'm not talking about Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. I'm talking about you, sir.
But this is just this is a genuine curiosity.
No, this is about me and you. So you are the reason why I'm voting for Donald Trump.
Jay Morning,
because
this is a
of
genuine
the way that you act.
Sir, with all due respect,
this has nothing to do with the people that are as presidential.
Just wait for me to finish talking, okay? I understand that you're coming up here, or you're saying that you disagree with me, disrespecting disrespectful people. I think that's tone policing. I don't think that I really care that much. I think that I'll continue to act in the way that I do. But just a general curiosity of mine. If you are so riled up by the way that you think I treat other people, why don't you hold that same energy towards Donald Trump, an individual that actually disrespects people that don't deserve it? Like when he called all black people lazy, right? Made fun of a disabled reporter, said that the best thing that can happen to a woman is pregnancy, or when he said that he just likes to grab women by their crotches without asking first because they all want him, or when he literally raped a woman. Like, Donald Trump is a man with millions of people that follow him that could be our next president with the most power out of any single living human being, right? And he genuinely disrespects people, and why don't you want to hold him accountable for that?
So, you know what? I don't disagree with you by any means necessary. What I'm trying to let you know is that you need to hold yourself at a higher standard.
Wait, don't you need to hold yourself at a higher standard too because you came up in here saying that you want to crush me? Damn, that's crazy.
But not...
Lori, I appreciate you for the $25 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Lori right now with the $25 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love.
I do want to crush you, but not in a very demoralizing manner. It's more or less, I want you to see your actions for the things that you've done for yourself. And I want you to understand that the things that you're saying and how you're going about them are hurting individuals' morals, their their intelligence, their knowledge, their living status, and you're probably causing people some kind of depression at the same time.
Okay, so do you think I was too disrespectful to Justin?
Honestly, I think Justin should have just closed his mouth and just listened and spoke whenever he was spoken to.
Because it's like the people that I disrespect are the people calling Kamala Harris camel toe Harris, are the people saying that men are better at leading than women and we shouldn't be voting for a woman. The people that are saying women's rights don't matter are the people that are saying that we should take money from the poor and give it to the rich. The people saying that an attempted coup against our government to steal an election doesn't matter and Donald Trump's still a better leader than Kamala Harris because they're misogynistic. The people that are complicit with rape, racism, misogyny, and sexism. Right? I don't like. What reason do I have to respect those people? No, we should be socially scrutinizing against those beliefs. Okay, I actually think that the way I run my platform is quite effective because not only do I educate the thousands of people watching the stream, I also socially scrutinize against the people that hold those harmful beliefs. I have no issue with providing social consequences for antisocial behaviors. Okay, that's what we have to do if we want to see long-term generational shifts towards a progressive future. But I have no issue with having a genuinely constructive and productive dialogue with people that are voting for Trump because they're not as informed as they should be. I don't have an issue disrespecting people that are voting for Trump because they themselves are the literal fucking Grinch that stole Christmas. Danny, I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for Danny right now. I do really appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo. W's for Danny in the chat. Thank you so much for the love, Danny.
So last night I had a live stream and I don't know, I had a little over 300 people in there and it was really good conversation between people. And I had a gentleman who came into my live and he was 18. He's 18 currently now. And he wanted to talk about the growth that his parents had during Donald Trump's election and then during Biden's election.
All right, let's go to move on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest, Robert Wolf, has to say, y'all. All right, I just had the epiphany that I actually do not care. We're going to move on to our next guest, y'all. Everyone just give us a minute. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box right now for the 9,000 people hanging out with us in here today. Make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen. Also, do share that live with a handful of friends, y'all. Let's go and see what Takeaway has to say. Thank you so much for the Henry the Hedgehog. You are phenomenal. We got RDJJ loading up in the queue. Also, guys, make sure that you go like my recent posts. I reacted to a clip of me debating on Jubilee. I know that I'm a little bit more patient and respectful in that video than I am here on these lives, but on these lives, I get to call out people that are bad. On there, I maintain civility and a patient demeanor. Thank you so much for the Galaxy, because I wanted that to exist as a statement for which side of the aisle is reliant on logic and which one isn't. Hi, Willie, are you voting for Trump?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, probably, yeah. So would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse of a woman? And Magdalena, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
No, definitely not.
So Donald Trump's been held civilly liable for violently sexually abusing a woman.
Really? I have not heard
that.
this.
Subscription. Yeah, man, I got you. What we'll just go ahead and do here, super duper quick, and my menu loads up here.
If I'm being completely honest, I'm not the most informed. I just kind of listen to what the people in my circle say.
Yeah, so you could just look up Trump v. Carroll on Google. You'll find the jury verdict form. I appreciate you for coming up, Willie. Honestly, what I'd recommend to you to do right now is automatically just to go and research that. I do appreciate you for coming up and giving me some of your time. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why is that?
I just feel like there's a lot of inconsistencies when it comes to Kamala.
Okay, such as what?
I feel like she has a really bad, inconsistent stance on like the criminal justice, because I do know that in the past she has supported like policies that were kind of like affecting minorities, including like truancy laws that penalize parents, just putting them in jail for having their kids absent and stuff like that. She also has wrongful.
I agree with that. I absolutely agree with penalties for parents when they have truant children. I actually don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I think when you enable your child to like not show up to school at all, that you should be punished. I think that that is a form of child neglect. Okay. Parents have an obligation and a responsibility to raise their kids, right? And like I don't know, like a productive manner to like some very low threshold. And I'd say just being okay right, with your kids not going to school and enabling them to partake in those behaviors, even though it'll lead to very bad outcomes in the long term, right, I'd compare that to a parent letting their kid like do drugs.
Okay.
Aaron, thank you for the gift.
I also think like she also fought against like uphold convictions and stuff that were overturned due to like police misconduct. She resisted calls to legalize marijuana. She kind of
Sorry,
fought hard on it.
you can't say that on the live. Dario, I appreciate you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Let's get some W's for Dario in that chat literally right now. Thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. You are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for the $20. Massive W's in the chat for Dario with the $20. Also, you guys, you cannot say the names of drugs on the live or else it'll get us age restricted, but I do appreciate you for coming up. But to respond to your claim, no, she didn't like falsely imprison anyone that was innocent. If he was still up here, I would just ask him for a source, but he's gone because he said the name of a drug. Unfortunately, he got astray. We're going to move on to our next guest here. Y'all, everyone, just give us a minute. By the way, guys, make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Go like the recent post on TikTok. You guys already know we're having a good day here today. Hell yeah. All right. Our next guest is loading into the queue. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump? Officer's not here, guys. Spam MAGA down below in that chat if you want to come up and debate. Officer is not here, so we're going to move on. Spam MAGA down below. Spam MAGA down below. And then, yes, for the people asking in the chat, I was the guy in Jubilee. You already know it. We got our next guest loading up in. Let's go ahead and see what we have. Let's see if we could get Rachel up in the box. Actually, sorry, Raquel. I think I mispronounced her name. That's... All right, we're going to get Rylan up in here, guys. Spam MAGA down below. And if you're in the queue, make sure that you are here to debate. I'm actually finding a lot of people in the queue that aren't here to debate, and they just don't accept the invitation even though they sent it. And that is why we have these long periods
Hello?
with no guests. Hi, how old are you?
18.
18, great. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
Because, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm good. There's many points. Let's start on one. Like, she hasn't really done anything since she's been in VP for the past 4 years.
You want to play that game? I could tell you I could tell you more things that Kamala Harris has done as VP than things Trump did while he was president.
All right, let me hear him.
Okay, yeah. So she passed more tie-breaking votes in the Senate than any VP in American history, including the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act. That was the largest investment into renewable resources, energy resources ever, is alongside the fact that it was deficit reducing in the long term. She also helped influence some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history alongside Joe Biden, where we'll be talking about the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, upon others things. So, I mean, if you'd say that that was an unproductive presidency, show me what a productive presidency looks like. Show me how Trump did more.
Wait, okay, I have a question. I know. I just have a question. Can you explain a good president?
Can I explain a good president? Someone that stands for the American people, someone that is more concerned with public service compared to self-service, someone that wants to push for genuine progression and change, even when it doesn't leave them in front of the pack, and someone that wants to make the country as a whole, all people, not just rich white men, better off. I mean, I just say progress. If I had to sum it up in one word, a good president is someone that achieves progress.
All right. As in progress, the highest inflation in the 21st century.
So how did Biden and Harris cause the highest inflation in the 21st century?
Look at gas prices. Look at food prices.
Okay, so you're just saying what happened under their presidency, therefore they caused it. So did Trump cause the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression at 14.8% in April 2020?
He made plenty of jobs, actually. He made most jobs in actually presidential history.
Okay, so no, he didn't. There's actually more jobs added to the economy under Biden and Harris. Adam, thank you for the epic GG. You're phenomenal. But I'm going to repeat my point. You said because inflation happened under their presidency, they caused it. So because the highest rate of unemployment happened since the Great Depression under Trump's presidency, did he cause that?
Wait, repeat it? Hold on, I was doing something.
Dude. The highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression happened under Trump. Does that mean Trump caused that?
The highest? Do you know when he was elected? 2016 to 2020, right?
He actually wasn't elected in 2016, right? His presidency started on January 20th or 21st of 2017, okay? Now, the highest rate of unemployment that we've had since the Great Depression occurred in April of 2020.
You know why?
His presidency. Did he cause that?
No. COVID actually did, right?
Okay. If COVID can cause unemployment under Trump, why can't COVID cause inflation under Biden?
Because there was not really any COVID after 2021.
Okay. Wow. How many continents are there?
Hold on. There's Asia. There's Europe. Wait, first of all, when did we get into continents? Are you trying to like test my intelligence?
So there was COVID after 2021, but COVID caused inflation because for us to avoid a recession.
I'm saying the highest the highest percentages of COVID was under Donald Trump.
So COVID caused inflation in our economy because in order to avoid a recession, we had to stimulate the economy with about like $3 to $4 trillion, right? And the inflation onset by the pandemic also happened in every other country around the world. And in fact, the U.S. had the quickest response to it out of any other country in the G7.
What?
Okay. No worries. What policy did Biden and Harris influence to get past that? Did you just say what?
Wait, I'm a little slow. Come
Pep,
on.
I don't call yourself slow, man. I appreciate you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much, Pep. You're phenomenal. Thank you so much for the boxing gloves. If anyone watching does want to support me, my Venmo, my PayPal, or my bio. Speaking of, Dario with a $40 on PayPal. I appreciate you with the love, Dario. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Dario right now. Thank you for the $40 on PayPal. That seriously means the world to me. It is y'all's donations that allow me to continue to do this every single day. Thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. You are absolutely phenomenal. And what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Awesome. Thank you for the cap. We're going to move on to our next guest. We got our next guest loading up in. We may even hit Parker with a raid and go co-host with him. How do y'all feel about that? Hi, are you voting for Trump?
No. I just wanted to say you keep roasting everybody. It's awesome.
Hey, I love you, man. Thank you for the love. You're great. You're phenomenal. You're great. Let's go and see what our next guest here has to say, everyone. Just give us a minute. We got Candy loading up into the queue. Yes, raid? Hell yeah. I like that idea. I am a little bit hungry. I may go get some food first. I'm feeling some Chick-fil-A. Quite frankly, I wish we had a Cane's. I would be eating at Cane's, but we don't. All right. You love it when we coast? Yeah, I'll probably just coast with him until he gets off for the day. Hey, Sam, are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm not. But you cooked in the Jubilee, and I'm left wing.
Thank you so much for the love, Sam. And Kira, thank you for the $50 on Venmo saying great stream. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the love, Kira. Let's get at least 500 W's in the chat for Kira literally right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. That is so kind. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W's down below for Kira. That is absolutely phenomenal. You guys are so kind. I appreciate everyone who's been showing love today. So here's what we're going to do. Can you guys spam at Parker? Wait, spam the at of whatever account Parker's on. We're going to go ahead and give him a raid. Kai, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for cooking. I appreciate you for the love, Kai. Spam whatever the at of whatever account Parker's on. We're going to go and give him a raid. We're going to coast for a little bit. Parker, get a real job. Effie, I love you. W's for Kira down below, seriously. So yeah, everyone head over to at Parker, get a real job. Spam Dean raid in his chat. We're going to go hang out with him for a little bit. We're going to hit a fun little co-host. It's going to be a lot of fun, y'all. So everyone head over there now. I will see y'all in about 30 seconds. And yeah, see you guys then. Adios. Also, wait, on your way over there, like my recent post. Do it. Also, follow my Twitter and my Instagram. Yee! Like my recent post. Spam the comments. Share it around. Repost it. Hell yeah. See you on at Parker, get a real job.
Okay, all right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if we will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you for the give me the throne. Give me the vote. Give me the vote.
Hey, Parker, I just want to let you know you absolutely fucked up Charlie. I loved watching that debate.
Thank you, Madison. Yo, W Madison. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, all right, please. All right, let's get this next individual up here. We're going to get someone up here. Don't worry, I apologize, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay. All right, I'm getting the next person. I apologize, everyone. I'm sorry. So I'm getting too close to my mic. Jeez. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump? Okay, everyone. I think we've convinced everyone. We've convinced everyone, chat. There's no MAGA left. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? He's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Says his daughter is voluptuous, which means sexually attractive. And said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
Okay. White side for Kamala.
Kamala? Well, I mean, is it not blatantly obvious? There's two options. One of them is an insane, delusional, right, cognitively declined threat to democracy who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, says all that shit about his daughter, wants to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Right? How many more do I need to say? Is it not obvious? He tried to coup the country.
Was the country that bad underneath him?
Yeah.
What state did you live in during COVID?
California.
And how bad was California?
It was fine.
It was fine. Well, you live in LA?
Yeah.
Dude, that's like Gotham City over there. It's the worst.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I'm from the IE, from the Inland Empire.
Okay, well, I live in Los Angeles, and it's not like Gotham.
No,
okay?
It's worse than Gotham. Dude, there's homeless, and it's terrible.
Why?
It's corrupt over there.
Saying people are homeless is like a bad thing instead of saying that like, oh, we needed to do things to help homeless people is crazy. And have you been to Gotham City?
Yeah, LA.
Nope, that's not Gotham, man. It's
No,
totally
it's
fine.
worse than Gotham, dude.
How many times have you been to LA?
A lot. I work in LA. Well,
Really? So where in LA? Tell me.
By Paramount.
Paramount?
Yes.
Okay. And are you saying that like every single day you went outside you got robbed? Like the Joker came out and just like flew out of the building, building
city's
exploded.
trash. It's just the city's trash. So what?
What?
Like,
What do you mean? Because like did a city explode?
Is this
Batman comes
city-
flying out of it with a cape.
Do you think the city's gonna get cleaned up anytime soon?
I mean, I think a lot of LA is clean. I don't know.
Where?
What,
What part of LA do you live in?
I'm not doxing myself, bro. There are people that your side literally sends me death threats. So I'm good.
Well, it's never that serious, but I mean,
What do you mean it's never that serious? People, what are you talking about, bro?
people send you death threats to
Yes,
know
bro.
like what city you live in. So people are
Yes.
good. I mean, how? LA is very
Yeah, and I'm gonna let me give you my address too, and my social security number. I got you. And the last 3 digits on the back of my back of my debit card. I got you, brother. How much more do you want? You want anything more? Anything else? My pen too. I got you. Yeah, totally. You need that one too. Blood type? Jeez.
Wait. Oh no, I muted. My bad. What was that?
Yeah, no. What do you want, bro? Just here. Come on. Fingerprint is crazy. Okay, come on. Can you give me a reason why you're voting Trump, dude? Come on. This guy is a horrible person. Let's go.
Just it was a lot was easier.
Is it okay to sexualize fifth graders? Just let me know. Yes or no?
Is it okay to sexualize fifth graders?
Yes or no?
What do you mean with sexualize fifth graders?
What do you mean no? Yes or no?
What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Sexualized fifth
Like
graders?
say that a 40-year-old man goes up to a 10-year-old girl and says, "Can you believe that I'm going to be dating her in 10 years?"
Is that okay?
Yeah, is that okay?
I don't think that's. No, it's not really okay. But
no. Okay,
what does that have to do with?
Would you vote for the man that did that?
What does it have to do with like
Johnny,
my
I'm
living?
just asking you. Would you vote for the man that did that?
No, I'm voting for a good cause for our country.
So Right? A good cause. Okay, so you would be willing to vote for it as long as you perceive it to be a quote unquote good cause.
You're okay. So just pointing like you're just word salad, like you word salad, like a bunch of things, just hatred towards him. I mean,
word
both
salad?
of them are bad individuals. Maybe
you're just trying to block it out, and you think it's
No,
word
I don't
salad
trying to
because you're
block
too
it
busy
out.
trying
No.
to block it out. Okay,
How is it?
I'm
how
actually
do I
Bruce
try to block
Wayne.
it
I
out?
am Batman. So appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Don't worry, there's no crime in LA because I take care of it. Right, I'm Batman, dude. Okay, now can you answer the damn question?
What's the question again? That if it's okay? No, it's not okay.
No, would you vote for a man that did this?
I'm not voting for that man that did that. No, I'm just voting.
You're not. So you're not voting for Donald Trump, right?
No, I am voting for Donald Trump.
Oh,
yeah,
so you
but
are
what does
voting
that
for
have
the
to
man
do
that
with-
did that.
What does that have to do with?
So you
making
would vote for
my-
a man that did that? Just to clarify.
Okay, sure.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm voting for him. Sure. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So what if it was your daughter?
What if it was my daughter? What?
What if Donald Trump said to your daughter when she was 10 years old and said, "Oh, I'm going to be
That's
dating her in 10
hypothetical.
years"?
Like, why are we speaking hypothetical?
Would you vote for him if he did that? Does it have to be your daughter?
Would it have to be my daughter? Well, why does it have to be like that?
I'm just asking. In that situation, would you still vote for him because it's a
it's
good
my
cause?
daughter?
Yeah. Because it's a good cause.
Am I voting for him because he is like
He's really
whatever?
uncomfortable with this one.
So I'm voting for him because all the things that you're claiming. You think that's why I'm voting for him?
Like I'm asking, would you do it if it were your daughter?
But like, why ask me that? Like, but why like ask me such like a left-sided question? Like, oh, well, would you vote for such a racist pedophile? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
like if they sexualize a 10-year-old, right? I'm not gonna support that man, right? I think it's a pretty easy thing. Do you have ethics? Any morals? Nothing?
Yeah, I believe in God.
Okay, so then does God not like this? Does God like sexualizing fifth graders?
God, okay.
No, God
How
doesn't
can you
like
throw in
that?
God in
Would
this?
God vote for him?
Dude, how can you throw God in? I mean,
Johnny, you want to do what God wants you to do. Would God vote for Trump?
why would it? You want me to? Wait, say that one more time. Yeah, you
Would
want me to
God
do that?
vote for
What? That
Trump?
God wants me? No.
If Jesus incarnated into your body, would he
Jesus
vote
and
for
God
Trump?
are two different things.
You don't think Jesus is God?
No, I think there's only one God.
Okay, so
how
Jesus is
okay,
not
so
God,
that's biblical.
to
So you're
clarify.
reading biblical things like there's one God. There's one God.
Okay, so yeah, you believe what you want to believe, right? But okay, you know what? Just keep living you. You know what I mean? But like the point I'm making is that if God were to do that, would you? Who would he vote for? Would he vote for Donald Trump?
How am I gonna answer for so like a God? Like how does that make sense?
Roy, think
What does God have to do with
I don't
me
have the
voting?
Batman voice. Well, you want to do what God wants you to do, right?
God gives you free will, right? To do
Okay, good.
whatever.
Good point. Good point. So women should have the free will to get an abortion.
If women feel like they want to kill or get rid of
Should it be legal?
a spirit or soul, I'm not gonna say what women need to do with their own body. I mean,
yeah.
I believe in a type of karma.
So like, do you care more about like something about Donald Trump than you care about women's rights?
Do I care more about
Yeah, what do
women's
you
rights
care?
over Donald Trump?
What do you care about voting for in terms of Donald Trump that overturns, women's rights? The fact that he sexually abused a woman, the fact that he sexualized a fifth grader, he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls and brags about it in front of Howard Stern. All of those things. What overrides it?
Overrides what? To get my vote?
Yeah, you said you're willing to accept
Bro,
all of
because
these
just
terrible
my
things.
vote,
if he supports what? What does he support that overrides
you're looking
all
at
of those
the
things?
overall, of what exactly, you're pointing out the cons of everything, but
what are the good things? Tell me.
Was life not better? Was your life better with Biden in office or with Trump in office?
So much better.
Right.
I met my girlfriend.
And you're talking, and you said you live in LA.
I love my girlfriend. I love my girlfriend so much.
What does your girlfriend have to do with that? I'm talking
Well, I'm
just
telling
your
you,
overall
that's what
well-being,
happened.
like you're living.
That's what happened under the administration. Therefore, I've got to vote for Harris, right? Just because I met my girlfriend.
Through You met your girlfriend through what again?
Yeah, like I just met my girlfriend.
Oh,
I gotta vote. I gotta vote for Harris.
So
No way that would have happened otherwise, right?
I'm confused. So what is your girlfriend?
Do you don't get the point? There's a little bit of sarcasm detected. Dude, it's I'm just saying, just because something happened under an administration does not mean it's caused by that administration, and I'm giving an example that illustrates that, okay?
So you don't think that anything's expensive over there in LA?
Yeah, it is.
And I mean, that's just normal, that everything just like beyond like expensive.
You know, that happened worldwide, right? And it's also LA.
LA's worse. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
everything's the highest there. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it happened worldwide, but it's the worst here. That's what I'm saying. But it wasn't like that then. So
it isn't the worst here. Actually, no, it's not.
Okay, so
where did you get that inflation was worse here?
Just my, I don't know. It just seems like it's worse here.
You want to know what's funny? Annual inflation rate in 2018 was, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. 2.45%. Guess what the annual inflation rate is right now?
What's the annual inflation rate?
2.5%.
Okay. If you were to ask people on the street how their like well-being is, like how they're living out there, what do you think they're going to tell you? They're struggling, right?
Yeah, and prices have gone up. Again, inflation is the rate of increase in prices. So the rate of increase in prices has diminished.
How is life better with that?
Prices did increase already. So since prices already did increase, right, how do we respond to that? Do we increase prices more by adding tariffs? 10 to 20% tariffs? Is that what we do? Is that a good solution?
Whatever we got to do.
Let's make the consumer pay more. What a great idea. Let's cut taxes for rich people, and let's make poor people pay more money for their basic, groceries, gas, everything like that by implementing universal tariffs, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Whoa, let's go. Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's cut taxes for people who have over $500,000 in income every year. And let's make sure that poor people pay more.
I guess.
Wow, dude. That sounds like great policy. I agree with you, man. Let's do it. Push the confetti. That sounds incredible. 83% of taxes going to the top 1%. Oh, let's go. Increasing the cost of groceries for middle class people?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that sounds like a policy.
Sure, but
Jelly, thank you so much. I appreciate the baby dragon. Thank you so much, Gabby. I appreciate the $5. Zid, thank you for the $1.11.
But I mean,
Johnny, come on, man.
Told you my vote
You want to
already.
do that, right? Let's
you
cut taxes for rich people predominantly.
I told you what my vote was.
And let's increase taxes on poor people.
Increase taxes on poor people.
Yeah, that's what tariffs are. Is increasing taxes on the poorest of Americans, because sales tax, right, is regressive, right? Tariffs are regressive,
but that's
and they
not how it
negatively
was
impact
then.
lower income individuals to a greater extent than they impact people who are rich.
Poor people were living just fine then.
Wait, you understand there weren't universal tariffs then, right? Push the gold mine. Thank you so much. Universal tariffs will cause the prices to go up even more.
Okay.
So what Trump is doing with his tax policy is he's shifting it from predominantly doing tax cuts for people who are rich, and then shifting the taxes towards predominantly negatively impacting people who are lower income. Okay, so it's literally shifting the burden of taxes from the rich, right, to people who make less.
Okay.
Every single person pays the increase on imported goods. Because when you go to the grocery store, there's a lot of imported goods in the grocery store. Here's the confetti. When you get gas, there's imported gas. Right? When you buy houses, there's imported parts of the material. Okay? That's all going to go up in price because universal tariffs are a tax on the consumer. Okay? So Biden-Harris didn't cause the inflation that you're referencing. Actually, Trump's calling for more.
Okay.
And it's a tax on you. right? Whereas Kamala Harris, she wants to decrease taxes on 100 million Americans, right? And she's not increasing taxes on anyone's
Well, I'm
income
confused on why
below
it hasn't
$400,000
happened.
a year. What's up?
Aren't you confused on why it still hasn't, like, nothing has happened, right?
What do you mean nothing has happened?
Like, that all those tax cuts you're saying, like, they never took into place. Didn't they speak about this in this term? Like, we've already heard this?
What do you mean? What tax
Whatever
cuts?
you're saying, like, whatever you were just saying. Like,
No, these are we're currently under Trump tax policy. 1, 2, they have to get Congress together. So after the tax policy of Trump's, or at the end, when a lot of it expires and sunsets in 2025, they're going to implement a broader new tax policy. We want that tax policy to be the Harris tax plan, not the Trump tax plan, because the new Trump tax plan will be a tax on you. On you. It will be a tax on everyone in this chat, okay?
Okay.
And the tariffs aren't even going to be able to pay for the tax cuts that he's giving to the wealthy.
I guess we'll see then. There's really nothing much to it, but guess we'll really see. No debate really.
No, cutting taxes for rich people sounds like a great idea, right? Giving it to the rich, taking from people who are poor, right? That's Robin Hood for the rich. Take it from everybody and give it to the rich.
Okay. If that's what's gonna happen, man, we'll see. We'll come back on this live or whatever it is and see how it is 2 years. And we'll hear the whole story that you have to say that we were wrong.
Well, why don't you just accept it now before you fucking vote the guy into office?
Something to accept. Oh, how am I gonna accept it now? Nothing has happened yet.
because
nothing has happened yet. Nothing has happened yet.
You can look at what every top economist says.
Nothing has happened yet.
16 top
And a lot of
economists,
these
Nobel Prize winning
people who
economists
run, they
indicated
speak a
that
lot.
Trump's tax plan would cause massive inflation because of the 10 to 20% tariffs that he wants universally.
Okay.
That would hurt economic relations with nations around the world. It would drive prices up.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. That's honestly it. I can't really tell you more.
Okay. All right. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
Voting Trump?
Am I on this?
Are you voting Trump?
Well, actually, I'm not voting either because I'm.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Victoria, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Victoria. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Appreciate the love painting. Thank you so much. Let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 43
Are you
yesterday.
voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
Because I think he's the best for my son's future.
You're covering your mic. You said what?
I think he's the best option for my son's future.
How so?
How so? A richer country, someone in there that's going to care about our country and not other countries. Millions and billions of dollars goes to other countries that we do not need to send away. We got plenty of people here that it could help. Plenty.
Yeah, so just going to let you know, Trump sent billions of dollars in foreign aid under his administration.
Well, of course he has to. I mean, he'd be a dictator if he didn't. Correct?
So why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration, but you don't blame Trump?
Why are you jumping from issue to issue? You do that to everybody on here.
I'm not.
You jump.
I'm asking you.
I make one statement and you say, "What about this?" And I make another statement about it and you say, "Well, what about that?" You always got what if, what about, what about, what about. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, it's getting you to critically think and to question your own perspective. Right? Is that like a little bit like out of your comfort zone? Is it uncomfortable to be questioned on your views? To have to critically think? I can't hear you right now. Do you want to come back into the app? Because I can't hear you when you're not in the app. Ava, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. He doesn't like critically thinking. Wow, MAGA doesn't like critically thinking. Wow, I never expected that. Did he leave? Wow, what a sensitive little snowflake. MAGA snowflakes. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's good? 19. Yes, sir.
Can you turn your music off? Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, why so?
Well, back to what the guy was saying before. I'm 19 years old. Obviously, I'm a young American. I want a future for myself. And what he didn't really explain was there is no doubt an increase in foreign spending, such as the Ukraine war, especially the fucking Ukraine war. Sorry for my profanity, but that is completely through the damn roof.
How much money did we give to Ukraine?
What do you want me to just pull that up? I don't know, dude.
I can tell you.
Do you know how much we sent?
Yeah, $107 billion to the Ukrainian
$107 billion
including
down the shitter.
Including 70 billion of that, which is valuation of old weapons and equipment that we just sent to Ukraine to help them. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, I don't. But I have a question for you, actually.
We signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So we gave them old military equipment to defend themselves, right? Actually, which literally is containing Russia from being able to possibly go even further, right, in Europe.
So say it again. A further invasion into Europe?
Yeah, like it's, for example, like Russia's already taken Georgia. They've already taken Crimea. Now they've invaded the rest of Ukraine. They're obviously invading places that were previously owned by the Soviet Union.
And I believe that diplomatic solutions should be what's taking place for that, not funding proxy wars and continuation of a war. Donald Trump is going into to offer deals. Vladimir Putin's already said that he is open to his offers and what he has to come up with. Joe Biden has done nothing but send weapons and fund war. He has done nothing to help it. And if you can tell me way he's helped besides
Johnny,
kill more people.
Can you tell me why there were more U.S. Like military members that died in conflict under Trump's administration, 65 under Trump, whereas 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
That's off topic. I'm talking about Ukraine. I'm talking about the money we're spending.
Johnny,
why are you going off topic?
You said that there's so much more conflict happening under the Biden-Harris administration.
I never said that.
That's what you were just saying.
I said we're talking about spending across. We're talking about spending, federal spending, which is a direct impact of inflation.
Hey, the spending that you're talking about in relation to the military budget, that was spending we reallocated from our military budget. I just want to let you know that. So if you want to stop spending so much, how about you cut the military budget in half? Right, we'll have the biggest military in the world.
That's exactly what's happening.
No, it's not.
You just said that's what's happening.
No, it's not, because the $107 billion is not half of our military budget. Our military budget is around $850 billion, $890 probably now. That's how much our military budget is a year. That's 8.9 trillion over a decade. So you're already okay with spending clear near to 10 trillion on military every 10 years?
Yes,
right?
I am.
And you don't have an issue with that?
Dude, we are spending federal money dramatically, and if you disagree with that, I'm sorry, you're wrong. And it's just been before our eyes.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, you're wrong. We can cut our military budget in half, have the biggest military in the world by $100 billion a year, right? And it is the case that we can bring that money home, and homelessness, provide free public universities, right, for everyone to be able to get access to. We can provide universal childcare, right? All for the money that we literally right now spend on weapons of war.
Well, unfortunately,
so why don't you talk about that? Because that's more money than you'd be able to do, multiple times more money than what we sent to Ukraine.
Well, this is a capitalist country, and you can't just give money into things like healthcare services or anything you want to do, like
Medicare.
magic poof.
Do you know what Medicare
let's make
is?
everything affordable. Let's make everything. No, it's a capitalist country. People need to pay for things, and you need to work for money. People need to pay for things.
You know there are capitalist countries. You know there are capitalist countries around the world that provide universal health care to their citizens.
Yeah, and where do they rank GDP next to us?
So actually, some of these places have higher GDP per capita, if not the same as the United States. I'm talking in terms of like Scandinavian countries as we relate to the context of Sweden.
Oh, they have higher GDP than the United States of America.
They have similar in terms.
Similar, so not higher. Yeah. So we're higher.
I'm not saying,
so thank you.
So wait. By the way, when you talk about median income, that's different than you talk about GDP per capita. If you look at median income, we rank lower, but in terms of GDP per capita, yeah, we do have higher GDP per capita than a lot of places. Okay.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, like I said, thank you.
That doesn't dispute anything I'm saying. You want to know what's funny though? What's pulling us up? California, New York, not the red states. So if you want to start talking about that, let's talk about that. Because again, it's not having universal healthcare that makes
You
the
do
system
know
worse.
majority of
Because
billionaires vote blue, right?
Listen, they spend.
I've been
more
listening
money.
for the past 45 fucking
Shut
seconds,
up,
dude.
Shut up.
What are you gonna let me say something, bro?
I will
I'm
let
in
you
a
say
goddamn
something. I'm just
lecture hall
addressing this.
listening to you, dude.
Well, you need to be because you don't know shit. Okay, so the healthcare,
Yeah.
the healthcare in those countries, they spend half as much as what we do here in the United States, and they have better health outcomes on average.
Wait, say it again. I was reading a fucking comment.
Of course you were. They spend half as much per individual as what we do in healthcare. Appreciate the stage. Thank you so much. And it is the case that they have better health outcomes. There was a Yale study I can send you, or we can find it. I'll show you. It is the case that it would save 45 to 68,000 American lives if we were to have Medicare for all, and $450 billion a year. That's what. So 4.5 trillion over a decade, just to do universal healthcare and to make sure everyone has healthcare. Literally, we'd save
we
money.
pumped that in Ukraine.
We'd
Yeah,
save
we
money.
use that too.
No, we'd save $450 billion a year. That's insane. Cassie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Cassie. I appreciate the $10 on Venmo. And Kimberly with the $20.24. Thank you so much, Kimberly. And Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. How about this? Do you care about women's rights?
Absolutely. I love women. I respect women. Yes,
So
I do.
then why are you actively voting for someone that wants to get rid of great victims' access to abortion, right, in some states?
I'm actually not pro-life.
Okay, so then why are you? What trumps women's rights?
What are Trump's women's rights? What do you mean, like abortion?
Yeah. Tell me. So you care about women's rights? You want to protect women's rights, but you're still voting for Trump, the guy that undermined women's rights. So please tell me why you're voting for Trump, right? Rather than voting for the right to women, for rights for women.
Because you know what I know. I think there's so much bigger and more important issues that
What's more important than women's rights?
Me on my day-to-day life.
Oh, yeah, that affects you, not the women in your life. Jesus Christ, can you tell me what's more important?
Because I'm not going to fucking impregnate a woman and then say, "Oh, we have to get abortion." That's my fault. If that happened to me, I'm gonna have the baby. Like, people make mistakes, like, "Oh, it's not my
what
fault.
about
I
your
need a
daughter?
solution
What
now.
about your
So
daughter,
let's go
Johnny?
kill a baby." Like,
Johnny, what about your daughter?
I don't have a daughter.
Have that choice? Should your daughter have that choice in the future?
What, to have abortion?
Yeah.
All right, absolutely. Like, if she's raped and she's impregnated.
Okay. So you're saying that we should have protected
I'm
rights. So
saying
why are
there's
you not voting for your?
exceptions, man.
Why are you not
exceptions.
voting for your future daughter's rights? Tell me.
Because my daughter's not going to be fucking around with some dude and get impregnated
You understand?
underage, get an abortion.
You understand? People who get raped don't have access to abortion in plenty of states. So tell me why you're not voting for the rights of your daughter.
What'd you say?
Tell me why you're not voting. Tell me why you're not voting for the rights of your future daughter.
No, what'd you say before that? You said something before that about the
Grape
states.
exists. People get graped, and they are forced to go through the pregnancy, even in
grape?
context of grape. Take out the G, genius.
They said fucking great. So I particularly don't live in a state where abortion is banned, so it doesn't really cross my mind that much. And you are right about that.
Of course, because it doesn't affect you. You don't care about women's rights because it doesn't affect you? Is that serious?
I mean, if you want to think about it, I mean, I'll say it again. If I have a daughter, she is not getting impregnated for no fucking reason.
Grape? Do you think that she couldn't possibly ever get into a scenario? Because there are
yeah,
real life
100% a
scenarios where
possibility.
people get raped.
And that's where,
you'd say
and
that
that's where
she'd be forced to go through that pregnancy.
And that's where I'm in between on the topic, because it should be available, but the casual use of it is just, it's just wrong.
Johnny, think what you want, but people should legally have the ability to get it, right?
Yes, under certain circumstances, yes.
Okay, if you think people legally, what do you mean in certain circumstances? If my girlfriend gets pregnant, do you think she should legally be able to get access to an abortion in the first trimester?
Well, it was completely consensual sex, and you guys. No, I don't think so. I think that's just stupidity, and you shouldn't have to kill a baby before that. No.
You think she should be put in jail if she gets an abortion in the first trimester?
No, and I know that happens in certain places.
do you think,
you're gonna me down.
So do you think murderers should go to jail?
What'd you say?
Do you think murderers should go to jail?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you think she's a murderer?
I do not think she's a murderer. No.
Okay, so then clearly you don't think that abortion is murder. So why do you want to restrict a woman's right to get access to an abortion when you don't think it's murder?
Because I don't think that ruining the potential of life of a child because
Johnny, have you ever pulled out, man? Have you ever pulled out, man? Yeah, and you also ruined the
Yeah, I
potential
have
there
pulled out.
too,
That's why
buddy.
I'm not a part of the
Yeah, Johnny.
abortion problem.
Yeah, and that's
You guys
also
all
and also
bitch and
you
whine, 'cause you got
you
no
got rid of the
pullout game.
potential there. What about are you fighting for sperm rights? Because there was potential there, and they were living. Okay, do you care about the sperm?
Wait,
Jesus
what are we
Christ,
talking
man.
about? Sperm potential? What?
Yes, you were saying that like, oh, you're getting rid of the potential. You understand that gets rid of the potential, right? When you do that.
Dude, I guess I'm lost with that. I don't like.
It's not that difficult of a thing. You said what was valuable about it was the potential. Okay, when you pulled out, you understand it reduced the potential.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa, no way. So why should a woman lose her rights because of the same thing that you've already admitted to doing?
Because I fucking pulled out, dude.
Johnny, do you realize how hypocritical you are?
Oh, dude, no. I'm just gonna leave my point at this, man. Pull the fuck out. If you don't, you do some dumb shit. That's on you. You don't gotta.
Johnny, Jesus Christ! I'm using that as a particular example, right? To
I know,
show that
dude,
you're
but
reducing the
I'm just
likelihood.
trying to stick
There
to
are
what
other
I'm
ways.
saying.
Contraceptives, please. Jeez. So, like contraceptives, please. Safe sex. Now, the point that I'm making is that you're so selfish. You only fucking care about yourself here. Like literally, only care about yourself.
If that's if that's what you want to make it seem, then I guess so.
Okay, so again, you don't think reducing the likelihood of a future potential baby is a bad thing. So then why do you think it's bad for a woman to get access to an abortion in the first trimester?
I agree with the first trimester 100%.
You agree with the first trimester? Okay. So at what point is it not murder under your view? Or not wrong?
What point is it not wrong when a woman is raped?
What? Push sunglasses. I'm talking elective abortions. So in the context say of me and my girlfriend, right? Consensual intercourse. Do you think that she should be able when do you think she shouldn't be allowed to get access to an abortion legally?
Yo, these comments are funny as shit. Yo, what are these 2 stars on my fucking profile?
Honestly, Johnny, I don't think you're intelligent at all. Okay? You need to really reflect on your life, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I talk to people every day. That was really sad. You should be totally embarrassed. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
Well, can I ask you why you're voting Kamala?
Kamala, yeah. I'm voting for Kamala because she's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster who tried to coup the country.
Sorry, I'm having some...
Okay.
Say that one more time, sorry.
Caleb, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. She's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster who tried to coup the country.
Okay, so what is it that she's doing right that you're going to vote for her?
Yeah, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. And are you driving?
Okay. No, I'm not driving. So, like, why hasn't she done anything right now?
I just told you things she did.
No, I know, but, like, what about her policies that she's going to be trying to do when she gets in the presidency?
Yeah, like, she has to wait for Congress to change to be able to do those things.
Okay, so does that mean that Congress isn't, like, smart enough to go ahead with those policies?
No, it just means the current makeup of Congress wouldn't allow for those types of policies to be passed yet. So, and she's also not the president. And also, whenever you get elected, it is the case that that shows broad support for the policies you ran on. So it's more likely that people in Congress are going to vote for these policies because they have pressure from their constituents to vote for them because that president was just elected.
Okay, so they have to have pressure to vote for policies that Kamala Harris wants to put into place?
Yep, same thing with any other president.
But, like, if it was a good enough policy, then why wouldn't our Congress just vote for it?
Because Congress isn't perfect.
So what's the problem?
And a lot of the people in Congress, like MTG, are just quite frankly stupid.
So do we have a Congress problem, or do we have a Senate problem?
We have an issue with both. It's like both sides of Congress. Like both the House of Representatives and the Senate. There's an issue with both.
Okay, so how do we fix that?
How do we vote people into local and state offices that are more reflect like better values, right? Aren't as upheld to corporate interests. We got to vote. We got to get involved. Like that's the
Okay.
biggest thing is getting involved.
But like, if our vote doesn't matter, because
your vote doesn't
it's
matter.
all about the Electoral College at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I think that we should abolish the Electoral College. But as it relates to right now, your vote still matters as we can mark trends in different states based upon the votes. So it definitely matters to vote in whatever state you are because it can demonstrate trends towards like Democrats or trends toward Republicans if you support that side. Appreciate the Rosie, thank you.
So
And then you won't be able to
basically
identify
like
those trends that you can then like utilize to like win certain states in the future.
So it's basically like a census.
I mean, we're able to identify like what people in what areas think what is a better decision. Like,
So
more people are going to see that you think the better decision is Kamala Harris, or you think the better decision.
So the biggest party in the government is the House, or like is the people. Is the people. And so our vote, yeah, because we're part of Congress. So our vote is basically made just to be an opinion, and made just to be a
Dude, I'm
census.
not here to explain civics to you. Do you want to have a conversation about what the fuck is you're voting for, or do you want to have a conversation about how the federal government works?
Well,
I can explain that to you, but like, dude, this is like you should have learned this in like 3rd grade, dude.
Oh, they're teaching that in 3rd grade?
Yeah, they are.
And we're like 19th in education. That's fucked.
Well, because you didn't listen. So that you're the blame you're the blame for that. So
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So, are you just debating off of emotion, or are you debating off of facts?
I gave you all facts, and then I'm just gonna like show that you're being ridiculous after, because all you're giving me is feelings. Push the hand art.
What feelings am I giving?
You're giving no facts. All you're just like it's like I feel like it. I'm not really giving any reason why I want to vote for Trump, but I'm just gonna talk about random civics things. Like, let me just ask, why hasn't she done this policy yet? Why didn't Trump do it in 4 years? Why didn't Trump repeal and replace the ACA, make Mexico pay for the border wall? Why didn't Trump do any of those things?
Trump did make Mexico pay for the border
wall. Why didn't Trump
wall.
bring the infrastructure bill? No, he didn't. How much
Yes,
new
he
wall
did.
did we build? Tell me.
How much new wall? Like in the Biden campaign or in the
No,
Biden
new wall
presidency?
under his administration. He built 3.7%, 52 miles. The entire border is over 1,900 miles. Jesus Christ, that guy's Bob the Builder. He really got 3.7% done. He got a slight bit over pi.
Where are you getting your facts from?
From the federal government.
Okay. So, and the federal government says that Trump didn't get Mexican money to build the wall, like Mexico's money.
There's no evidence indicating that money from Mexico paid for the construction of the wall.
Okay, so the tariffs put on Mexico that
Tariffs are paid by the consumer.
No, tariffs are paid by the consumer of the government. So
that made
the
no fucking
tariffs
sense.
are put in place.
You don't know what a tariff is.
Tariffs are put in place.
That
where
made no
if
fucking
we're
sense at all.
exporting goods. If we're exporting goods, it'll cost more.
No,
so we make more money.
Jesus Christ.
And then if we bring stuff in,
fuck, dude. Oh god, dude. Like Trump has like completely eviscerated the knowledge of tariffs. Okay, tariffs are a tax on an import into the country. Okay.
Yeah.
It is mostly passed down to the consumer, right? It just leads to less production of goods from other countries going to the United States because of the higher price, which you guys say then creates domestic supply, right? But you can't have increases in domestic supply if you think prices don't go up on imported goods. And if prices are going up on an imported goods, who's paying the tariff? You. You're paying the tariff. So stop listening to Donald Trump because he's fucking lying to you. You're gonna pay the tariff.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The years that Trump was in office, I was actually doing really well with money. I was investing, and the stock market was good. All of the markets, the money market was good. All of it. I was making money investing. Now this presidential campaign, I'm still making money investing.
How old are you?
But I'm 24, and I've made a lot of
The
money.
stock market
investing.
is the highest ever right now.
No, it's not.
You want me to show you?
Brother, I look at the stock market every day. The stock market, yes, is big right now because of inflation. That's why.
Yeah. Inflation just means the rate of increase in prices. If you're buying and investing in stocks, you want inflation in stocks. So right now the S&P 500 is at. Listen,
if you've got
be quiet,
inflation
please.
to consumer product.
Shut up. So the S&P 500 right now is 57.15. Do you want to know what it was under Trump's administration at the very end? It was 3,700. So it's gone up by 2,000. Jesus Christ, dude. Chat. Also, we have like a following glitch. So I'm just gonna talk to this person quick, and then I'll probably hit a restart in the live, everyone.
But see, that's why we have inflation, is because it jumps so high like that. The slow gain.
Start sending out. Who knows?
The slow gain up like that was what Trump wanted to work on. He wanted to put the stock market where people could.
I have a question. So when Trump first came into office, were you saying you were investing then?
Yeah.
Really? So when you were 16?
Yeah. So like I was in I had my father's account. My father opened an account that I would put money in, and I was investing in like Walmart, Target.
So your dad was investing.
Yes, but it was with my money, so because like I knew the knowledge, I read all the knowledge about it, and so now
money, really.
Yeah, so
really,
'cause I had a job at that point, and everything I made from that job would just go straight into the stock market, or into crypto, or into what's it called, high frequency trading, so like options and stuff. I didn't really get into.
You were running options at 16.
No, I was running options at like 2021. That's when I really figured out. But FRX and stuff, I started when I was like 22, 23.
Okay.
But stock market is just kind of like my savings account. And I've definitely seen it grow. I'm not saying that it's not growing, but it's
growing a lot, dude. You want to know how much it increased under Trump? So it went up to 3,700 under Trump. So you want Trump got into office?
S&P.
Yeah, this is like an overall market look at. It's an index fund. So the S&P 500 under Trump's administration started off at 2,300 and ended at 3,700. Right?
Yeah.
And then so that's way less than what it has been so far.
You know
There's
why?
actually a trend up increase.
You know why, right?
What?
So back then the S&P was gaining slowly is because everything was cheaper. So corporations and companies that are in the stock market aren't making as much money as they could, but they're still making money. Right now, because of inflation, everything is now a certain percentage higher nowadays, that when you're buying it,
if you own a stock,
it costs more. So that business makes more.
I'm going to let you know. If you own a stock, if there's inflation with that stock, that's a good thing. That's what you want, right? You want inflation with your stock, right?
Yeah,
you
but
want
you don't
your
want
stock to have a
inflation.
high rate of increase in price.
Exactly.
Because that makes you fucking money.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So why the hell are you simultaneously complaining that the price is going up and also saying it's not going up enough?
Because
what
that's
the
the
fuck
thing.
are you talking about, dude?
That's the thing. That's not going to be a liable option in the future. If it goes up too fast, then it crashes just as fast. You know what I mean? So a steady increase, a very steady increase over.
So now he doesn't want it to increase as much as it is right now. He said, "Stop increasing so much."
Oh, I've made my money. I've made my money from it increasing.
Jesus Christ!
And that's the thing. That's the thing is, when it crashes, everyone will feel it, because where the power goes is where the money is.
Okay, can you understand that the prices continued to go up over time?
Yes, they do continue to go up to overtime, but until like the American populace, the American consumer has no more money to spend on groceries or as many groceries as they can, then Walmart's going to go down. You know what I mean?
I miss you. I'm just letting you know. Do you understand? Inflation has gone down, right? The rate of increase in pricing has gone down. Okay, 2.5% annually, 0.2% month over month. That's happened.
No.
The Fed has started announcing rate decreases in terms of interest rates, 50 basis points. And they've planned future rate decreases as well. What do you mean no?
You just can't see it.
Did you just say no? What did I just say that was wrong, dipshit?
Because look, if
what did I just say that was wrong?
The tax cut or the inflation going down. It's not. It's staying at a steady uprise.
What's your source? What's your source?
My source is looking at the actual where the money goes on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
On my investment sites.
Okay, chat. This guy's an idiot. I'm restarting everyone. I love y'all. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm sorry, bro. Dude, that guy. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm losing faith in humanity sometimes. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. I love y'all so much.
Justify the means. But I'm going to say that abortion, with exception, should be outlawed. But also, I don't believe the Trump administration is the one pushing for abortion to become illegal. He has said that he won't invoke a national ban on a federal ban on abortion. It is a state level. What the Trump administration would do. Would he veto what?
Would he veto it? If a national abortion ban was on his desk, would he veto it?
Judging from his response to the Kamala Harris debate, he implied that he would, but it won't be an issue.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
It's not ever going to come.
He said JD Vance and I didn't talk about that one. We didn't talk about that. No, I wouldn't have to because it wouldn't come to my desk. It's just not realistic. So why wouldn't he answer the question?
That's true.
So why wouldn't he answer the question?
But that's true.
Why didn't he answer the question?
Because it's at a state level. For the first time that
there could be a national abortion ban that could come onto his desk, right? You know that, right?
Sure, but it won't.
Well, no, why? That's explicitly not answering the question because they're asking a hypothetical question.
Okay, but why are we
did come to your desk?
Hypotheticals?
Listen, because they're trying to have like a reasonable point for saying that he's not going to sign the national abortion ban and he's actually going to veto it. Like if that does happen. So we're trying to see what his position is on it. If you can't think in hypotheticals, I'm sorry, but you're just not smart. Like
no,
I'm not trolling. If you can't think in hypotheticals and you think hypotheticals are not relevant, I'm sorry, you might just be a little dumb.
It's not that I can't think in hypotheticals, but
I'm serious. Why is that an issue?
Oh my God, dude, let me finish. If you think that somebody coming to the debate and saying, hey, hypothetically, if you didn't like something that the Prime Minister of Canada said, would you drop a nuke on them? It's never going to come up.
No, I would say no.
Hypotheticals are not necessary.
No, let me give you an example. I appreciate the
Sure,
thank you so much.
ahead.
If you asked Kamala Harris, would you sign a nationwide handgun ban, right? Is that a valid question to ask? Yeah. Because then you get to see her position on it. Oh, she wouldn't sign that. She would veto that. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, now I know that if this inevitably did happen in the future, because she's going to be president, right? If she was, right, then I would know that she wouldn't do this. Now, obviously, this is relevant. Okay, we're talking about relevant possibilities. You're just explicitly saying that it's never going to happen because you know that he's not going to veto it. And what happens if he doesn't veto it?
No, I don't know that.
Wait, Brennan, what happens if he doesn't veto it?
I don't know that. You're using
this is why I mean you're not critical.
Let me get my point out. You're using a comparison of Kamala Harris with the pistol ban, a handgun ban. That is relevant because she has run on a platform of national gun buybacks. And,
wait, but by the way, I just want to let you know she has not done this with handguns. She has never said that with handguns. By the way,
I'm not saying she's done this with handguns. I'm not saying that, but she has run on a platform of restrictions, and I'm not disagreeing.
And Donald Trump has run on a platform of overturning Roe versus Wade, leaving it up to the states, which inevitably led to restrictions.
Yeah, but it's at a state level. It's not a federal restriction. It's a state restriction.
So she advocated for states' rights to restrict access to guns?
Yeah, that's already the case, though. I live in Washington State, and we have an AR-15 ban in Washington State.
Sure,
That's
I'm not disputing
Wyoming.
that. I'm not disputing that. I was just saying if you would accept that even for guns. So you're still talking about restrictions in both scenarios, because inevitably speaking, if you do leave it up to the states, it inevitably speaking will lead to some places restricting it. Alice, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And Matt, Alice, thank you for the $5. And Matt, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
Yeah, no, Parker, I agree with you on that. And there are states that are putting restrictions, and I do think that there are states that are taking those restrictions too far. I believe in the case of the mother's life being at risk. That is a situation where abortion is not just something that comes into question. It has to be a recommendation by the doctor. The doctors took an oath to save lives. If the mother's going to die giving birth, then they need to have that option presented to them. I don't disagree. I do fully disagree with elective abortion. The only gray area, which I'm going to just be honest because I can admit that I'm flawed and I don't have every answer, is rape. That's a situation that the moral side of me believes that abortion is wrong when it is not a life-saving procedure, but the realist in me recognizes that's a gray area.
Yeah, so in that scenario, will it be the case that you think that there should be federal protections for rape victims to get access to an abortion?
I think there should be federal protections for the mother's life. For a mother whose life is at risk if she goes through pregnancy. No, I think that one does have to be left up to the states.
So you think certain states should be able to restrict women who are raped or girls who are raped from being able to get access to an abortion?
Again, if it's at the risk of the mother's life and her health, then no. I believe that needs to be protected. If it is not,
and you understand leaving it up to the states didn't protect that, by the way.
I preface this with saying I think there's flaws. I think some of the states have taken things too far, and there needs to be some correction to it.
Yeah. So you saying that like a woman's right to get access to an abortion in an instance of rape, right? Saying that should be left up to the states, I think is disgusting, right?
Okay.
Because what are you caring about in that scenario, right? You're saying there should be the exception, but then now you're arguing there shouldn't be.
Yeah,
so
and this is where you and I are never going to see eye to eye because morally, I believe
you think little kids should be forced to go through pregnancies. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is I believe that child inside the womb is a life. And
I believe it's life at conception too. You're completely pivoting. I believe life at conception, right? But I don't value cellular life. Right? I value sentient life.
Yeah, semantics. You're calling it cellular life. I'm not. I believe that.
Wait, biologists call it cellular life.
Yeah. Hey, Parker, you know what I'm talking about, though, right? You understand
single cell organisms are people to you.
You understand that I believe the child in the womb, regardless of where it's at in the process, is a life, and it's a viable life, and it's a life that is going to live, hopefully, a long future once born. And I don't
think zygotes are people.
Again, you and I aren't going to see eye to eye in this, and I'm not going to fight you on the semantics of it because we won't see eye to eye. We can go back and forth on this forever.
No, I'm just asking you.
I'm standing on my stance, which is that the life of a human being begins at conception, not the life of the biological life, as in. Here, let me simplify this. I believe that the soul begins at conception, and that's not a scientific term. That's probably more of a religious term, but I believe that begins at conception.
Yeah. So do you think that this is a person?
Again, you're playing the semantics of what is the difference between the biological life.
Is this a person?
Parker, I answered you.
Yes. I
answered you, didn't I?
Just say yes or no. Is this a person?
Hey, did I answer you?
Is this a person? Yes or no?
I'm not going to play your game of trying to just
say yes or no. Tell me, is this a person?
I believe that's life.
Is this a person? Is this a person? Yes or no?
You know what? For the sake of satisfying your ego, I'll say yeah. Yeah, it's a person.
Well, I just want to let you know that's a zebrafish embryo. Okay? That's a zebrafish embryo.
You won, dude.
Do you typically mistake zebrafish embryos with people?
No, but I also don't get in asinine arguments like that where somebody is so intent on winning that they bring up a fake image trying to manipulate somebody into giving them the answer they want. So
Well,
that
I
they
don't
can win the
typically think
argument.
zebrafish embryos are people.
Guess
I never
what?
have done that in my life. Never done that once.
I don't often look at zebra embryos. Do you? That's kind of odd that you're making that
I know, but
comparison.
I would still always be able to determine the difference between a zebrafish and a person. I'm never gonna make that determination like that. A zebrafish is a person. You know, I would never. That would never happen to me. You know, but it happened to you, Brennan. It happened to you.
Human women don't get pregnant with zebrafish, and we're not talking about zebrafish.
Exactly.
We're talking about women. We're talking about humans.
Yeah, and you thought that was a person.
Exactly.
You thought that was a person.
You think you just ate with some weird comeback, but the reality is you just ate a
Brennan, I didn't just think I did. I'm full, bro. I'm fucking full. I can't eat anymore, dude. I can't eat anymore. I am fucking absolutely full, bro.
Let me say this. You talk about critical thinking a lot. And let me try to get this out before you interrupt me, because I know it's coming. You talk about critical thinking a lot. But what you've done in this discussion is you've brought up something that is a complete false comparison. I mean, it doesn't even...
A false comparison?
Again,
You said it was
the
a
interruption
person.
bit. Okay, here's the interruption bit. Yeah. So a false comparison, you're trying to win an argument by showing a species that's not even human and use it in an analogy for why women should have access to abortion for any reason whatsoever.
No, I already made the argument, Brennan. I already made the argument. I'm just showing like an absurdism of your view. You couldn't even tell the difference between a person and a zebrafish.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure if
you thought a person was a zebrafish embryo.
No, I didn't. I thought a human embryo was a zebrafish embryo, or I thought a zebrafish embryo was a human embryo.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
right, because I don't know what those look like, right? And
you
that's
don't know.
fine. I don't need to know what those look like. I still can believe that the soul begins at conception of a human being.
The soul. So is it religious?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to call it that.
I had a feeling. So are you Christian?
Yeah.
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Yeah, and you're not going to win a theology argument.
Oh, okay, okay. So then God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infant Amalekites. So why is it okay for God to command the killing of infant Amalekites, but it's not okay for...
Are you a Christian, Parker?
No.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Are you going to justify like killing infants and genocide and ethnic cleansing right now, please?
Here's the fundamentals of Christianity. The core fundamentals is a belief in Jesus Christ, and it's also a belief in the Scripture. If you don't have those core fundamentals,
God is good. So
I bring to you over what Scripture says won't matter, because if you don't believe in the core fundamentals,
it's going to sound insane, and you know that you're cooked.
Sure, and I believe that a man died and rose from the dead 3 days later.
Cool.
That sounds insane.
Cool. Yeah, you know what sounds insane? You're about to justify God commanding the slaughtering of the infant Amalekites. So why do the infant Amalekites not have any value, but a woman getting access to an abortion, they should go to prison?
Yeah, well, the difference between you and me is I'm not willing to play God. Right?
Well,
but again,
I'm willing to let some other random person do that.
I'm not going to get into a religious debate because you don't believe in God like I do. And so it's...
but like that's the basis of your abortion view. And like the only reason you're taking away the rights of women is because you think this random book is totally right from 2,000 years ago that came literally 50 to 100 years after the fact that Jesus died. Okay? That's what you're using to restrict women's access to abortion.
I think that's my own moral compass pointing me that way, but I think you could have conversations.
If it's your own moral compass,
Interesting.
then why the hell do you think that the abortion should be illegal? Tell me, why do you think it's valuable at conception?
Yeah. So let me say something before I get into that. If our country's going to grow, and here's the thing, Parker, that other people who are voting for Trump that you might talk to today probably won't say. I don't believe my life is going to be over and our country's going to burn to shit if Kamala Harris gets elected. I believe that we can still grow as a country if she's elected. I just believe Trump is better. But before that goes any further, if our country is truly going to grow, we have to eliminate the vicious dialogue between people who are at opposite ends of the political spectrum. Now, there's the far right and the far left extremists on both sides. Those people probably need to be locked.
That's you.
Not literally.
Brennan, you're an extremist. You're an extremist, okay? Don't act like you're not an extremist. You were just justifying literally God slaughtering Amalekite children and genocide because God is all good. Don't tell me you're not an extremist. You are the extremist. Okay? That's why I'm on here having these conversations, because religious extremists like you justify genocide and then also literally say that they want to restrict women's rights. Appreciate the sunglass. Thank you so much. So you're the religious extremist that I'm trying to limit from being able to control women's bodies when there's a non-sentient embryo.
What you actually just said is words that I didn't say. You put words in my mouth because I actually didn't defend anything. What I did when you brought
you're voting for Trump, who put multiple Supreme Court justices in office to overturn Roe versus Wade. He is the reason 1/3 of women in this country have less rights than they did prior. He's the reason great victims in this country do not have federal protections. And that's what you're voting for. You think that women who are in certain states should have restricted access to abortion even in instances that they've been assaulted. Things that they didn't cause.
Here, Parker, let me ask you this. If I, and I'm not saying I'm doing this, but you like hypotheticals, so let's make a hypothetical here. If I were to hypothetically say, I believe from a federal perspective, any instance of the mother's life, rape, and incest, abortion should be protected. The only ban that states should be able to put in place for abortion is elective abortion, which does make up the majority. But let's just say, for the hypothetical, that was my stance. Would you still call me an extremist and say I'm wrong?
Well, because there are other things you support. So that's just an example of one thing that you vote on, that's religious extremism. You're also voting for a guy who's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. You still are voting for a guy who tried to coup the country, who called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. That's what you're still voting for. So yeah, even with one of these things, like I call you a religious extremist, but you've got like fucking Thanos level, right? Literal like glove full of fucking infinity stones of religious extremism. That's what I'm fighting in this country. Is I'm fighting a fucking Thanos glove of religious extremism. Because it's not just one thing, it's two, it's three, it's four, it's five. Jesus Christ, that's what we're fighting against in this country.
That's an interesting savior complex that you have. But
What do you mean? I'm literally, you understand that I'm in front of people, I'm literally debating this. That's not a savior complex, I'm acknowledging reality.
You're villainizing something that you're making something, okay, so
it absolutely is something that restricts people's rights and causes evil things to occur. Women in this country have died because of this legislation, okay? Because of this legislation, women have died. Because of this legislation, great victims have been forced to go through pregnancies. Because of this legislation, right, all of these things happen. Okay, you literally have normalized sexual assault in this country for positions of power like the President of the United States. That's what you've done. Because Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will, and you're still voting for him. Even when they prove it in a court, you're still voting for him. In front of 9 jurors, unanimously, you're still voting for him. Where's the hand art? He cooed the country. He literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And you're still voting for him. He called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, and you're still voting for him. He denied climate change, says that an existential threat that's going to affect my children, your children, and then the children after them, right? Our grandchildren, our grandchildren. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. He said that science just doesn't know it yet, that the planet's going to start cooling. This guy's utterly fucking delusional, and you're voting for him.
Yeah, so let's break down a couple of those. Before you start accusing somebody of rape or sexual assault, let's make sure we have our facts right.
I can say it, and he can't get me for defame charges because he lost in the civil court.
Parker, jury finds Trump liable for sexual abuse. Liable.
Yes.
There's
I said that, civilly liable. No shit. What's the relevant difference?
Yeah, so he's not found guilty of rape. Right.
So wait. So again, tell me the difference between a criminal court and a civil court that means you accept one but not the other.
What are you talking about? He was found with reduced charges because the jury couldn't find him guilty of rape.
Oh, so can you tell me can you tell me, is forceful penetration of a woman's vagina using your fingers defined as rape under that law? Was forceful penetration of a woman's vagina while using your fingers, was that considered rape? No, it wasn't? Did the judge tell you that it was rape? So are you saying that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina using your fingers is not raping them? Are you saying that?
I'm saying if you're going to make accusations, you should follow what the rule of the law is.
Is that rape? Can you tell me? Is that rape?
The accusations
Brennan, the judge said it was rape.
Parker, he was found guilty. He was found liable. Excuse me. I misspoke. He was found liable.
Of what? Forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
He was found liable of sexual misconduct.
Of sexual abuse, which means he forcefully penetrated her against her will. So stop trying to act like it's something different. You said sexual misconduct. You fucking weirdo. You're a grape apologist, okay? That's what you're doing. You're sitting there and you're trying to bend the words in such a way in which you make people think that it's not what it is. It's forceful penetration of her vagina against her will. Say it out loud. Donald Trump was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Say it out loud for me, please.
Nah, because you've been twisting words.
Thank you so much. Say it out loud. You can't do it. You see how he can't do it? Say it out loud. That's what happened. Let's say it how it is.
Parker, you have been twisting words this whole time, and
I'm not twisting words. The reason why I'm responding this way is because you're being an apologist for grape, okay? This is how someone should respond when someone's an apologist for grape.
This isn't a debate. This is you bullying people who disagree with you.
If you're a grape apologist, I don't give a shit. Yeah, you should be stigmatized for being a grape apologist. Appreciate that, mustache. Thank you so much. Based me. Okay, I'm not going to do this to the people that are coming in my life genuinely trying to learn. You're not doing that. Appreciate the Rosie. Thank you so much. You're trying to dispute victims in scenarios where they've literally proven their abuser to have abused them. You're still disputing it because you want to vote for Donald Trump, a guy who's restricting women's rights. That's what you're doing. He has a history of misogyny, right? He has a history of racism. He has a history of marginalizing communities, and you don't care because it benefits you. Hell, it probably doesn't even benefit you. You're fighting for someone rich that doesn't even fucking support you. Push the super. Thank you so much. Do you make over $400K a year?
Yeah. So.
Yes or no, Brennan?
No, that's none of your business, Parker.
You don't make over $400K a year. So why the hell are you fucking shilling out for something that's not even going to benefit you? Actually, is going to hurt you because tariffs are going to increase your taxes.
You're cooking, man. You're cooking. But here's the thing: you're not actually saying anything. All you've done for the last 10 minutes of your rambling is you've put words into my mouth and you haven't actually let me get a word in edgewise. What you keep doing is say it. But the reality is I'm not going to say it because you're telling me to. I'm going to say it if I'm convicted of it and I believe it. I'm not going to put words in my mouth. And I am willing to admit when I'm wrong. I started this conversation off with you by saying there are things I disagree with the Republican Party, with Donald Trump.
Apparently not great.
He is a messiah. I don't believe he is the best president that we could have gotten. I believe there are many other options that I would have much rather voted for rather than President Donald Trump. And if it came down to it and he came up and said something so asinine before the date of election, guess what? I would give my vote to Kamala Harris. But I don't believe she is going to be any better for our country. But let me jump back to another topic that you added. You say
before we pivot, I'm not going to let you pivot. I'm not going to let you pivot from literally you saying that shit. I'm not going to let you pivot. That is so crazy. I want you to tell me right now that Donald Trump was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Say it right now and say you don't accept it right after that. Say it.
Please repeat. I zoned off for half a second and I missed the key part of that. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, say that Donald Trump was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, right, by a jury of 9 people unanimously.
You're correct. And if that was my wife or my daughter in that situation, I would be livid.
And would you vote for him still?
Well, of course not if he did it to my family. But the thing is,
so why would you do it if he did it to a different woman?
Because I don't have that exact situation in front of me where I can say I have all the facts. And the reality is,
you do.
Why would a jury not find him guilty of rape? Why are there defamation claims?
I just told you, Brennan. I already explained this to you and you didn't listen. So Brennan, you just don't listen to anything that I say, and that's how you run away from these things. This is why I respond this way, because you're not listening. You're not trying to actively try and get your better position here. The reason why it was not considered grape under law is because it defined at that time under New York civil law, if you didn't know whether or not it was someone's fingers or whether or not it's their male member, it wouldn't be defined as grape. It would be defined as sexual abuse, because they didn't consider forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will using your fingers as grape. So they've changed that law now. Right now, under law in New York, even it's defined as grape now. Okay.
Okay, so where I'll leave this.
You understand there were points in time where, legally speaking, marital grape was not considered grape. You understand there are times in our history where graping people who were black were not considered grape. You understand there are points in history where things that we considered grape today were not considered grape legally speaking, yet you still will define it as grape.
Sure.
And
Parker,
you acknowledge, so it
I'll
is grape,
say,
right? You acknowledge that it's grape.
This is how I'm going to show that I am willing to grow and learn. Is you probably, and no, I won't say probably. You do know more about that case than I do. I will give you credit for that, and I can go and educate myself. I'm not going to educate myself from this conversation because I don't like to learn from a one-on-one dialogue. I like to go look at the source. I like to.
Joe, thank you for the $10. Julia, thank you for the $5. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Lauren, thank you for the $5. Ashley with the $5. Rose with the $5, and Lola, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, go for it.
Yeah, you're good. I'll go learn. I'll go learn in this case. All right, man. I'll give you credit where credit's due. If I don't know enough, I'm willing to go learn, and I'll go educate myself.
But I also want you to look at this. Why did you immediately believe that it was not true, right? Without even looking into it. Think about yourself on that for a second.
Yeah,
I think that's an important thing about yourself that you need to identify and do better with.
I'm guilty of the same thing all other people are, falling for media, right? Just like I'm not going to immediately jump on here and tell you I agree with you and that you're right because I don't have those facts in front of me and I'm just taking your word at it at that point. I believe as humans, not just as Americans, we all have a civil responsibility of educating us, not from a news platform or a social media platform, but going and finding the source. Go to the .gov website, go to find the court documents if it's court related. We have to educate ourselves and know the full facts. And that actually leads to the next point, which is why I actually disagree. I until recently, I did agree, but I disagree on the comments that Trump incited a riot, incited a coup, and that was his doing.
Tabitha, thank you for the $5, and Gigi, thank you for the $5 as well. So listen to this. Donald Trump sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He told his vice president to not certify the election results and called for the termination of articles found in the Constitution so he could remain as president of the United States. That's what Donald Trump did, and you're saying that's not a coup?
No, I'm saying you got to look at the full facts, right? He believed that the situation surrounding the election were fishy. He has that right.
Yeah,
right?
That's not how you ensure the integrity of an election.
No,
how you ensure an integrity of an election
is
you look for independent sources to specifically verify the voting. You can look for independent sources to verify counting, recounting, which they did. The court cases that all indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 60 plus court cases, 34 of which were Republican appointed judges and 17 of which were Trump appointed judges.
And he did those things and he asked for more, right? And you call him wrong for that, but in the reason people say that he incited a coup was because of his rally on January 6th. That's where the language comes from.
No, I'm talking about this, and I'm saying he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And he doesn't even deny doing this in front of the Supreme Court. He says it was an official act of his presidency. And that's what he says. Sending alternate slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, when we know that they're false slates because he lost. This didn't ensure the integrity of the election. This was a plot for him to steal the election.
Yeah, bear with me. I'm looking up what you just said. While I'm looking this up, you realize that people don't accuse Trump of inciting a coup over official acts as a president. They accuse him that he used words to...
Brennan, I don't care what anyone else is saying. This is the argument. He literally tried to coup the government. This is what he did. You can talk about him saying fight like hell. You can talk about all those other things. This is the biggest point that people need to talk about, and I don't think people put enough light on. He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. This needs to be more mainstream than it is. And a lot of people do talk about this, but I want it to be one of the most mainstream things. I want it to be talked about by everyone, because Donald Trump tried to coup the country, and you need to know about it. Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. You need to look up the facts. Appreciate the cap. You need to do the critical thinking, do the research. That's very important because when you do the research, you see people like Donald Trump are terrible people and should never be trusted in institutions of power. And people like his old vice president, Mike Pence, said he should never be in a position of power. Anyone who puts themselves over the Constitution should never be president of the United States. That's what Mike Pence said. Multiple national security advisors, 3 national security advisors said he's a laughing fool to foreign countries around the world. He's a threat to democracy. He's unfit to be president of the United States, and he cares more about himself than he cares about the American people. Same thing with multiple of his chief of staffs. Same thing with multiple people that have been in administration powers under him that have given up the rest of their careers to call out someone like Donald Trump as unfit to be president of the United States and a threat to this country and a threat to our democracy. Okay? This is not just people on our side. This is people that saw him in the most critical of conditions, making the most important of decisions.
Yeah, so here, man, here's the deal. I'd love to do this more, actually. This has been a little bit fun, a little bit frustrating, but I don't think this is going anywhere. I think from this dialogue you and I have had, there's stuff that I'm willing to admit I got to go learn and I got to go look up. And unfortunately, I don't think you're going to be willing to go look up anything that I've stated, which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. Parker, I'm not going to.
Tell me what specifically I would look up that you brought up in this conversation.
Let's not do that. Yeah.
What?
Because you're not going to. You're not going to.
What did you say specifically that I would need to look up? Tell me.
Sure. You're not going to, though, so it's not worth it. Why am I?
Just tell me.
Why am I going to beat my head against a brick wall?
Just say it once. Just say it once.
You're a brick wall. There's nothing that
you're such a gaslighter.
No, bro.
Tell me it right now. Then tell me it. Tell me it. Tell me it right now. Tell me it right now. Just tell me it right now.
You know, you go around, you talk about, and this is typical.
Tell me it right now.
This is typical of both parties. They like to accuse each other of just bullying when it comes down to it. But the reality is,
you did that earlier. You actually did that earlier. You literally did that to me earlier.
I know, because I don't think
the
your
projection is so crazy.
No,
I don't think I'm that smart. I just think you guys are really dumb. Okay?
I don't think you're as smart as you think you are. I
don't think I'm very smart. I just think you guys are very dumb.
People of all you do is accuse other people of being dumb. That doesn't elevate you on a pedestal, buddy.
I know. I never said it did.
Below you,
I never said it did.
You're gonna be looking down at everybody. But the reality is, most people could probably outspeak you in a true debate scenario. But when you control the terms like you do in this live, you overspeak people. You mute people when you don't like what they're having to say, and then you just kick people sometimes. When that's the ground rules for a debate, you're always going to win. You're always going to come out sounding smarter. The reality is, the people
that's totally not true, by the way.
Debate right now,
totally not true. Watch Jubilee. Watch me on my 3 appearances on Jubilee. There's 3 different appearances on Jubilee you can watch me where I don't have mute powers, where it's not just me.
I have watched those.
Okay,
I have watched those, and you resort to the same thing. I just watched the Charlie Kirk.
So that's the only one you watched, because if you watched any of the other ones, I didn't cut a single person off in those episodes. Okay. But you didn't watch any of those episodes. Right. The only reason I cut Charlie Kirk off is because he does the same thing, and he spirals and he tries to change the topic, and I'm making sure he stays on one topic instead of moving on. And then he gets mad at the fact that he can't move on and talk about things that he's comfortable with because he feels uncomfortable being pointed out for the flaws in his bigotry.
Yeah,
that's what it is. That's what it is. Christina, thank you for the $9. GG's, thank you for the $5. Tabitha, thank you for the $5. Christine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
But the truth is, anybody who's listening now, anybody who's commenting now, if they agree with what you're saying, nothing I say is going to change their mind. And if they agree with what I'm saying, nothing you say is going to change their mind.
Totally false. I see people's minds change all the time. Okay, it changes all the time. You might think that everyone's mind's set in place, but that's because you're projecting the way that you think onto the way that everyone else thinks. I have seen thousands of people change their minds because of engaging with these spaces. Thousands of people. I can't count. No one can possibly count. I've seen thousands of people change.
Have you seen anybody change to the right?
I've not from my lives, but like I've seen people change from the right on like lives in general.
Sure. So do you think that there's something of an echo chamber if nobody is ever converting to the side of saying, I disagree with what the liberal agenda or the Democrat agenda? I don't even like the word
I just
liberal.
told you that in other places, people have been convinced. Like, for example, I see people who are conservatives who are convinced in Charlie Kirk's chats because of the videos that he makes. Okay?
Right.
I've seen that. Right? So I'm not saying that happens in mine. I don't see people turn conservative in mine. I see people, you know, they turn liberal. They turn towards the positions that I'm espousing on my live. That's what I see.
And that's where I'm saying there's an issue. And this isn't an attack on you, Parker. This is an attack on just us as humans, as the civility in life, is if every leftist, I don't like the term liberal because I think that term has been weaponized. Same with Trumper, same with MAGA. Those are all weaponized terms. If anyone on the left line,
I'm a liberal. I'm a liberal.
Sure, okay. If anyone on the liberal side is you're only seeing conservatives convert to liberalism in that chat, and then on the Charlie Kirk side, you're only seeing liberals convert to conservatism. It's an echo chamber, and people aren't willing to actually learn from both sides.
Okay, you want to know what's funny? Right here is the complete opposite of an echo chamber. I only talk to people I disagree with. So what are you talking about? I'm not talking to people who I agree with. I'm talking to people who vehemently disagree with me.
You would say the same
I'm not
thing
necessarily
about
changing
Charlie
the
Kirk, right?
minds. He talks to some people that disagree with him, but he also goes to places and he talks to like conservatives and he has those turning point events.
Oh yeah, and that's his platform. But his
you guys don't call that an echo chamber, but you call this an echo chamber when it's literally
no, I do call
only
that
talking
an
to the
echo
other side.
chamber.
Okay,
I do call Charlie
Adrian,
Kirk's
thank you for
videos
the
an echo
$5, and
chamber.
Kimberly, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I think it is that way on both sides. I just think that when the majority of the control is coming from the one side, then you're only going to see a conversion of that side, right? I jumped into this live.
No, I'm giving good arguments, and people change their mind based upon the good arguments. That's why. Because people's arguments on the other side are proposed, okay? Like, you understand that a lot of people that come to this platform, before they ever knew who I am, appreciate the money gun, thank you so much, right? I was just some random person, right, to them. I was just some random person. They're hearing my arguments for what they are. I don't have any, like, presence in media outside of this. I don't have any presence in anything outside of this. This is literally just where I've come. So everyone who has formed their opinion on me has formed it on the basis of things that, again, I've engaged with here on lives if they've followed me and engaged with the live, okay? Sure. Things that I've done here, not things that precede me from media or, like, any type of other presence. Limon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, hey, man, it's been good. I do have kids that are waking up from their nap right now that I got to take care of. But I just leave you with this, man. I do think you're a really smart guy. And I respect your knowledge. I respect your ability to learn about these topics. I would hope from reputable sources. And I do appreciate what you're doing. I disagree with a lot of what you say, and I disagree with a lot of your topics. But I believe if you do have a strong conviction on what you believe in, you got to educate people, and you gotta try to win people over to your side and your knowledge. So I'll leave you with that, Parker. I wish the best for you on this, man, and yeah, hope it goes well for you.
All right, sure. Julia, I appreciate the paper crate. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good day. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Let's get him up here real quick. Kristen, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, Kristen. I appreciate it. Austin, thank you for the $1. And Shannon, always thank you for the 69 cents. I appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. I will help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and the link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am. But
Awesome.
I didn't really come to debate. I just had a question because I want, well, whatever, but I want to get a good, like, knowledge on Kamala because so far I haven't seen nothing really good that Kamala's doing. So I was wondering, like, why you're voting Kamala? Like, what is she doing that's making you vote for her?
Yeah, Kamala, because it is the case that she has the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. She's been the most influential vice president, including a tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us less dependent on foreign energy, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
Okay, so is that like all of your, like, main reasons?
I was just giving you one, so I'll keep going. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, those are all things that they influenced to get passed that were bipartisan bills that specifically were meant to benefit the middle class and benefit the infrastructure of this nation. She's also advocating for policies like a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. She's advocating for a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. She's advocating for a $50,000 deductible on your taxes for starting businesses for the first year of a business that's starting up. She's advocating for $2,000 cap on prescription out-of-pocket expenses per year, $35 cap on insulin per month for everyone, not just seniors. Getting rid of the impact of medical debt on your credit, allowing for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing, all those things.
Okay. I just wanted to come on here and ask that. I haven't really found many good sources because anytime I try to look something up, it's always, people like, oh, what has Kamala done? And then they'll just see all the bad stuff she's done, yada, yada. But I was just curious. Thank you, though.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 750,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Well, multitude of reasons, but actually, I wanted to kind of talk about the last guy that was on and a bunch of things that you said to him, and he didn't really have anything to rebut because he wasn't too informed on the issue. Just 1 second, let me put my headphones in. And so I just wanted to go back to that, a couple things that you said. So the people that were on the jury, all of them, as you probably know, were New Yorkers. Most of New York is Democrat. You probably know that.
Yeah, what percent of New York is Democrat?
I don't know. Look it up for me. It's probably 60, 70%. The city I'm talking about.
Okay, so let's say 60 to 70%. So if you have, let's take 30%. 30% of the jury was Republican. So 3 of the 9 jurors all indicated that he sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll against her will.
Well, no. I'm not saying that 30% of the jurors, because there's a good chance. There's a good chance that all of those jurors were liberal. I mean, I just looked.
No,
at
there's
a lot
not.
Of the juror statements,
that is probabilistically unlikely.
They watched CNN. Wait a minute. Let me finish. All right. Again, 2 or 3 of the people on there admitted that they watched CNN. So if 3 of them are admitting to watching,
that's
CNN,
what you'd expect.
What do you mean?
How many admitted
expect
to getting their
what?
How many admitted to getting their media from Truth Social? Okay. Dude, yeah, if there's 9 jurors and 3 of them, 30% watch CNN, that's what we'd expect, right?
No. That's not only. That's again the people that said that. So those are the only people that said that they watched CNN. 3 of them admitted to watching CNN. Imagine what the other ones that are not saying and who they are and what they think.
What?
But look,
so you understand that Trump and his lawyers. Hold up, listen. Trump and his lawyers literally were a part of the jury selection process. So they approved the jury.
Okay. Well, I mean, again, you're in a very liberal city. I don't know what you expect from jury members, especially in such a high-profile case. People despise Donald Trump so much that they're willing to just convict him of anything. I mean, this case, reminds me a lot of the O.J. Simpson case and how people today now admit that they found O.J. Simpson not guilty. A different court. One was civil, the other was criminal. But the point is, they found him not guilty simply because he was black.
So can you answer
because he's a famous.
Wait. So do you accept O.J. Simpson? You think he's guilty?
I think he's guilty.
Okay, so you accept the civil court with O.J., but you don't accept the civil court with Donald J. Trump.
No. They found O.J. not guilty.
Yeah, but you just said he was guilty, so you accept the civil court holding him liable, but you don't accept the civil court for Trump. Wow, dude, this guy's really consistent.
Yeah, that's just my opinion. I'm just talking about
it's just his opinion, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, his civil courts indicate OJ did it. Civil courts definitely don't indicate that Trump did it.
They make mistakes. Parker, you have to let me finish.
Okay.
So again, what I was saying, instead of misrepresenting what I'm saying, just listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that in many cases, the jurors are chosen and still they're biased and still they get it wrong, as we saw in the O.J.
Trump's
Simpson
lawyer
case.
is terrible. I
Now,
totally agree with you. You know, Trump hires really bad lawyers
that's
that don't
fine.
know how to pick unbiased
Okay.
jurors, right?
Okay, well, that could be true too.
The
I mean, Trump,
worst
got
that
a
money
lot
could
of people
buy. The
hired.
worst that money could buy.
Okay.
Am I right?
Again, Donald Trump hired a lot of people in administration that then he fired, and those people went on to insult him because he fired them. And that's all the people that you
this
claim
happens a
that-
lot with Trump. It's always everyone else's fault, not Trump. Even when it
Well, no,
happens
not
with his
every
administration,
else's
his
fault.
multiple
I'm sorry,
national
I'm
security
sorry, I'm sorry.
advisors,
The
his
people
old
who
vice
sent us to
president,
war-
you know,
Listen,
his
the
multiple
people who
chief of
sent us to
staff.
war in Iraq. Okay, if you're just going to talk over me, this is not going to really work. All the people, okay, the administration. I'm not a George Bush fan. All the people in his administration that sent us to war in Iraq, they probably should have been fired, not rehired. But they never got fired. All the people, you know that Biden took people out of Obama's administration that were retired. He pulled them out of Obama, out of retirement in order to put them in his administration. They were probably really not great people to take out of retirement, and he still did. Politicians do not fire
Name the
people.
person that
Trump
he
is the
brought
only
back that you
politician-
dislike.
I don't know the people that he brought back. I'm just saying that politicians refuse to fire people.
So they have
What's funny?
people that are around that still even want to come out of retirement to help them, but Donald Trump can't keep people around for even 2 terms because they all hate him because he's a threat to democracy. He's unfit to be president of the United States. He's a laughing fool to presidents around the world.
Because he fired them. Oh, really? A laughing fool. He eradicated
So he fires all of
ISIS.
them?
I'm sorry.
So
what happened under the Biden administration?
He fires multiple national security advisors, his old vice president, right? Multiple chiefs of staffs. You know, he is literally the common denominator in all of these circumstances. Okay? He also bragged in front of Elon Musk about firing people who were just fighting for higher wages and union membership. So,
Did you just mute me?
yeah. You want a little Kleenex? Landon,
I mean,
thank
that's
you
just
for the
really
$5.
sad
Thank you
for
so
you.
much.
That's really sad for you. I mean, I don't know how
so
to
sad.
tell, but
It's so sad.
that's
Do you
really
need to
sad
cry?
for you.
Do you want to?
No,
Do you want a little tissue?
It's not sad for me.
Kleenex?
It's sad for you. You had to mute me because you can't actually review what I'm saying. That's really sad for you, Parker. I mean, that's really pathetic.
Well, no,
I'm
because
just a random
you're
dude.
incessantly
I'm a
spewing
random dude on TikTok.
misinformation.
Misinformation? What type of misinformation? In Afghanistan,
Practically
what happened in
70% of what comes out of your mouth is misinformation, to be totally honest.
What happened in Afghanistan under the
Trump
Biden
set up the
administration?
agreement for us to leave.
No, he didn't. That's not true.
Yeah, he did.
A literal court said that's not true. No, that's not true. It was done under the Biden administration. And plus, if that was set up under Trump, even if it was, hypothetically,
So this is why I mute him, because he incessantly engages in misinformation. Trump admits that he set up this agreement with the Taliban.
bro,
You just
okay,
fucking
if he
lied.
set it up, why did Biden go
What do you
through
mean a
with Trump's
liberal court?
agreement?
What liberal court indicated that? Tell me.
Why did
Hey,
did
D's
Trump,
D's
why
nuts.
did
Tell me
Biden-
what liberal court indicated that, please.
Can you hear me?
No. What liberal court?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you. What liberal court?
Okay. Can you tell me why Biden went through with Trump's agreement?
Because it is the case that it was already signed and they already gave up the 5,000 Taliban
Why didn't
fighters.
they change it? I mean, they were building the wall and he canceled
You
the whole
can't.
thing.
You can't. It
They
was
were
already
building
set
the wall.
up.
Why not? No,
It was already
you
set
can
up.
change it. You're the president.
All
What do
they
you
had
mean,
the
what was
ability to
already
do-
set up? What was already set up? You can change it. You're the damn president of the United States. You can't change what the previous president. That's absurd. He shut
No,
down
not if
the
you
Nord
already
Stream
signed an
pipeline.
agreement. No,
He
they already
shut
signed the
down
agreement.
the Nord Stream. What about the Nord Stream pipeline? He shut that down. He stopped
mean
building
the
wall.
Keystone
He
XL?
literally left.
You mean the
Okay,
Keystone
buddy, he
XL?
left.
The Keystone
He
XL
left.
was the Supreme Court order,
Okay.
and they followed through with it
He
because it went
left.
over indigenous lands.
He left literal stuff at the border, and he refused to use that stuff to build the wall that was already.
So why
that
is
stuff was
Trump
already
undermining
bought,
a border bill that
already
would
done.
have built the wall? Why is Trump undermining a border bill that would have built the wall?
So now you're saying that Biden and Kamala support building a wall?
Yes, actually, they under the bill that you're referencing in
really?
terms of the.
So Kamala. So
This is why I mute. So actually, the border bill that you're referencing, they were willing to compromise.
if you keep muting me, it just shows how pathetic.
No, they're willing to compromise specifically on building a border wall
When you
to be
mute-
able to make the asylum process go faster.
When you mute me, it's really embarrassing, and it shows how you can't debate people. That's really sad. Like I'm telling you, Parker, it's really embarrassing for you. If you're muting me, that's insane. That's so embarrassing for you that you can't.
I think
just
it's
debate
more
me. You have to
embarrassing that
mute
you
me?
sound like a man-child.
I sound like a man child. Why do I
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
like
I'm
a
not
man child,
embarrassed at
Parker?
all. D's nuts. I'm just gonna let you
Parker,
know. I'm in front of
you look
thousands of
like
people
a
every day.
little
I'm
kid.
not embarrassed.
Okay, buddy, that's why you have to mute me. Is
Yeah,
that why
because
why do you mute me?
because you're ridiculous. You're like raging in the mic.
I'm raging in the mic, bro. Did you listen to yourself during the Charlie Kirk debate with you and Charlie Kirk? You were screaming at him like a little child.
I wasn't
You didn't
screaming,
look
but
like
I
a
dunked
zombie.
on him.
Oh no,
But I
you were
dunked on
screaming.
him.
You were screaming.
You guys are mad. I dunked on him.
Bro,
Appreciate the jolly. Thank you
it's
so much.
crazy
You can
how
watch the video. I clearly didn't scream
No,
at him.
trust me, I did. You didn't scream at him.
The
That's
gaslighting is
really
crazy.
funny, bro. That's really funny. You
Push the
didn't
stage,
scream at
thank you so
Charlie Kirk,
much.
bro. You were screaming at him. You looked like a child. It was really
No, I wasn't.
embarrassing.
Dude, you know
Okay,
what
that's
screaming
fine.
is?
That's your opinion. Let's get back to the policy. Let's get back to the policy.
You're
all right?
screaming more
So
right now than I was.
Bro, bro, let's just get back to the policy. I'm telling you, explain.
Do you want to
me.
respond
So
to anything
now
I
the
said?
law-
Because you just completely used that whole
Yeah,
like
what
little
did you
spiel
say?
there to
What
not
did you
respond
say?
to what I said. Oh, you don't
Go
remember?
ahead. What did you say?
Do you not
What did you say?
remember?
What did you say?
Do you not remember?
That you were screaming? That you're
Is your memory shot? Are you in cognitive decline like Joe Biden?
Yeah, like Joe Biden. Yeah, like Joe Biden. Just like the guy you voted for in 2020.
Are you in cognitive decline like Joe Biden?
Policy, or do you want to
These
keep
nuts,
talking
really?
about stupid
Like you
stuff?
guys say all the time, Joe Biden forgetting things. Oh my God, it's such a big deal.
Yeah, Joe Biden falling upstairs. Yeah, and Joe Biden probably showered with this kid, according to his own kid in her diary, saying
Yeah,
that he
so the
showered with him.
contents of
You voted
the
for him.
contents of the
You
diary
voted for a
have not
pedophile,
been
by the way, so
verified.
have fun
No,
with
you
that.
just
Yeah,
so by the way, she came out and said that people have
Right, the
completely
content
taken
of the diary.
yeah, the contents of the diary unverified because she came out and said specifically that it's
So
the case
she
that
wrote
people
the
were
di-
lying,
wrote
about
the
what was
di-
written because it was specifically shut up, dude, be quiet. Holy fuck. Like, do I need to like spam this so that you shut up? It is the case that that she said that people were lying about what was in the thing specifically because it was stolen from her and it was sold to Project Veritas, a right-wing group. You like how he's like not listening right now and he's just like yelling? Hey, can you restate what I just said?
Yeah, I can actually. You're talking about Project Veritas and how it was proven that it was brought up by a right-wing group. Okay, well, listen.
No, he didn't listen. So, no, it was stolen and then sold to a right-wing group,
I'm not gonna
Project Veritas, right? And she
Not
said
gonna listen to
specifically that things were being said that were false about people she cares about, right? And people that she loves, right? That's what she was saying.
Why'd
That
she
people
write-
were completely lying about it, okay?
Why'd she write
So
it?
that's one thing. Two, no,
Why did she write it?
There's no evidence that was specifically
did she
something.
write
Can you shut up? I am answering your question right now. If you would like to shut up, I will answer your question. You
You're
fucking
raging. You're
incessant man-child. You incessant
You're raging.
man-child. You're literally. I have to mute you.
Raging. It's
You see this
hilarious.
guy? Watch. I have to mute you over and over again because you're literally
sad that you
unable
have
to be
mute
quiet.
me. It's
Yeah,
sad
because
that
it
you
is.
have
It
to
is
mute
sad.
me,
It's
bro.
sad for you. It's
really
embarrassing
sad
for you.
because you can't. No, it's embarrassing that you can't refute what I'm saying.
What? Huh? What'd you say? I can't hear you, dude. What? What was that? Dude, sorry, I can't hear you, man. What'd you say? You have a baby bottle in your mouth. I can't hear you. Gabby, thank you for the $5 for please kick this
These
idiot
nuts in your
baby,
mouth.
idiot man baby. Yeah, he is a man
Oh,
baby.
you can't even say it.
Peyton, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Look at you, you're stuttering. Okay,
You
do you wanna
making
get
fun
back
of
to
a
the
stutter is
policy?
crazy, by the way.
Do you want to get back to policy or not, Parker?
I mean,
Or
you
just
haven't
wanna
brought up
talk
policy
bullshit?
at all. You haven't brought up
Okay,
policy at
well,
all.
let's go. What do you mean I haven't brought up policy? I just told you that the pullout in Afghanistan was an absolute utter disaster under the Biden
Set up by Trump.
administration.
Set up by Trump.
Okay, and why didn't
And
they?
you lied
why
about
did
that.
They go through?
Wait, was
Why
it
did they
set up
go
by Trump?
through
Yes
with
or
it?
no? Was it set up
Why
by Trump?
did they
Yes or
go
no?
through? Why?
Was it
No,
set up
you
by
answer
Trump?
my
Yes or no?
question. No, you
No.
answer my question.
No.
Why did they go?
Was it set up by Trump? Yes or no?
Why did they go through with it?
Okay, I'm going to give you literally one try. You have one more try to answer my question. If you don't answer my question, I'm going to kick you from my stream. I'm giving you one more try. Good luck.
You're losing, so that's why you're going to kick me off. Simple as that, really. Let's just be honest about it. But again, would you like to answer my question? Why did they go through with Trump's agreement?
I gave you the ability to do it. That's your fault. You don't know how to follow basic directions. You're like a third grader, dude. I followed better directions when I was a third grader. Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. You, what's up, pal to you? Hello? Yo, Purdy, thank you so much for the sage. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Hello? Okay, we're getting the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, no.
Oh, based. Only
I'm
send a
not-
guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Erica, thank you for the gem gun. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Sorry, everyone. I literally can't get a debate in. I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Once we do, we'll get the debates going, everyone. Oh my gosh, this is actually terrible, chat. Are you driving? Yeah.
No.
Well, it was too loud anyway. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's the how old are you?
38.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I'm going to give you 4 reasons. 1, I don't vote for criminals. 2, I don't vote for liars. 3, I don't vote for...
They're definitely trolling. 100% trolling. They're 100% trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, that's so right. Don't vote for criminals. Don't vote for liars. I don't vote for people that have been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. I don't vote for people that tried to coup the country. You know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Hey, before I start, bro, you lost so bad, bro. You had to kick people off. Why you had to do that?
Can you tell me the point I lost on?
On the policy part that you argue with.
What policy part did I lose on? Tell me, what did I say that was wrong?
You just keep pivoting around the question.
Can you tell me what the question was and what I was pivoting around?
About the pullout from Afghanistan, bro.
How was I pivoting around that? Because I directly addressed it. I said it was literally...
You hate that question because you know that question, you can't answer that. So
No,
you have to kick him out.
I know. I told him specifically, like I'm going to tell you right now, that it is the case that Trump set that agreement up.
Man. You look like you're just here to get some money, and you really don't know what you're doing.
Is that all you can say because you have no argument?
No, I have
you actually have no policy argument. You have no character-based argument. All you have is to say that.
Look, you guys are blaming Trump for all these 4 years. The
projection is so crazy.
Harris was in there. You guys still throw everything on Trump. Look, if I was owning a company, right, and I go and I buy this company from somebody and I run that company, why would I have to blame the guy that left the office for what? What's wrong with the company that I'm running the company? Why you had to blame the other guy? He left 4 years ago. Why you guys still blaming him for all the crap that's going on?
I don't blame him for everything, but I will blame him for like the things that he did while in office. He set up the agreement while in office. Also, right now he actively is undermining things in Congress. He called people in Congress to not support the bill, the border bill, right? Because he thinks it would make Democrats look good. So actively speaking, he's undermining, right, our very basic processes to be able to get border security when he says that he cares about it so much and that it's such an issue. Jana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Or Jana, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello?
Well, y'all can move to whoever you want, but
I would hope you'd be reasonable instead of just, being unreasonable, saying I'm getting destroyed and then not knowing any of the substance that you're referencing.
No, I've been watching and I know what I'm seeing. I'm not dumb,
I mean, well, I think that conspiracy makes people dumb. I don't think people are necessarily dumb themselves. I think that conspiracy just blindsides you.
Let me ask you this question. How old are you?
22.
You still live with your mom?
Nope.
You own a home?
Nope.
Well, I bought a home when Trump was the president, and my home was, you know, it was way cheap than the way it is now. It's 3 times the price now.
So that's good for you, right?
What is that? How is that good? Nobody can buy a home.
Wait. I thought so you don't want your home value to increase.
No, it is. But why?
Wait. So Paul, are you saying that the Biden-Harris administration gave you more money?
Gave me more money. How's that gave me more money?
Because again, it increased in 3 times in value. So
The gas is up. The food is up. How is that giving me more money?
Wait. But you just said that you have more equity. So you benefit.
So you're speaking for those that can't buy a home?
Your property values increased.
So what?
And you're mad. You're mad that you're mad that you have more money in your investments.
I'm not mad for that. Like I can't even some of these people that wanted to buy a home, they can't buy a home.
Okay.
How's that?
Well, who has a plan for that? Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris wants to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers. That's going to help people buying homes for new homes.
That's
right. Whereas again,
she's going to do that.
Yeah, that's what she's advocating for.
How come she can't answer a question straight on without going around the whole United States just to get to the question?
She answers questions all the time.
Yeah, like she has to run around the whole table just to get to the chair, bro.
How so?
Are you blind? Are you not watching the interviews and everything? She can't even do an interview without even have to lie about everything.
She lies. Can you name one lie? One lie she engaged in.
She lied when she did a debate with Trump. She said that she owns a gun, her and her little puppets, right?
Her vice president.
She's not banning guns, right? And then now she's running around and saying that she's favored of banning guns. What is that?
No, she said she's not.
It's a two-faced lady. And she's a liar. She's a liar.
Intelligent. You're just not intelligent. She said she's not taking away everyone's guns.
Rogue,
thank you so much. I appreciate the $5.
You guys' generation that's ruining everything. You know,
we're ruining everything.
You guys are just given. Everything is given. No, you're not working for it, buddy. You're not working for it.
Okay, so then let me ask you this question: do you support tariffs?
I don't even know what that is, buddy. But I don't
even know what tariffs are. So apparently we're the educated ones and you're not. So you had more time than me, and you still don't know less.
What did your education do for you? Sitting here asking people for money.
Great. You understand? I have a degree in economics, right? So I use it on a daily basis. I use my degree.
Your education ain't gonna take you to where you want to go to school for, buddy.
What do you fucking mean? It doesn't take me where I want to go. I'm doing exactly what I want to do right now. I'm done. I graduated.
Okay, what did you go to school for?
Economics. I just told you.
So is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, I use my economics degree all the time. I'm talking to people about economics all the time. Gina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Look, as smart as you are, buddy, you should be running for president, not her. She's dumb. I'm telling you right now.
So as smart as you are, you should know that I'm not old enough.
Behind you,
as smart as you are, you should know that I'm not old enough to run for president. And
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, but listen, she's stupid. She is a.
I see you. Thank you so much. Donald Trump is stupid. She's actually smart. What are you talking about?
That's why you guys are going around and saying that he's a threat to this country and everybody wants to kill him now, just because you guys are going and spread bullshit around.
No, it's because of what he did.
Be real.
The confetti. Let's be totally honest. Right, he's in the position he is because of what he did.
What he did. Wow. So you guys just want this guy to die.
No. I disagree with political violence.
You guys are demons and liars, bro.
No, I disagree. What you guys are. Listen, I disagree with political violence. I am very much against political violence. But I'm just telling you, you cannot blame the Democratic Party for this. It's clearly Donald Trump and what he's done that has led to certain scenarios like this.
What has he done? What's he done to deserve that?
I'm not saying he deserves it. I'm just saying that it's happening because he tried to coup the country, because he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, because he called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, because he tried to restrict women's access to abortion, right? Those are things that he did that probably led to certain scenarios like this. I'm not saying it's justified. I'm just telling you, causally speaking, in a descriptive sense, this is why it occurred.
Are you not listening to
It's
yourself?
not us.
He loves this country. Do you not listen to
First,
yourself?
Lucy, thank you so much. No, he loves himself.
No, he
Colin,
loves
thank you
this
for the
country.
$5 for kick
You
low
guys
IQ
should love
voters.
yourself. That's all you guys are doing. What are you
What do you
talking
mean?
about?
What do you mean?
Just everything you just said about him. He's doing everything right, and you guys look at it wrong. You guys are just hating him. I don't know what it
He's
is
not doing
that you guys
everything
hating
right.
on him for, man. Like I don't.
I
know
just
what.
told you. Sexual abuse, fraud,
Sexual abuse.
defamation, trying to overthrow the government, trying to restrict women's access to abortion, calling for complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. He's incessant racism, misogyny.
Yeah.
Maybe a few reasons.
You guys have been trying 2 times now, and and you guys did nothing. You guys sucks at it, bro.
Name me one popular vote Trump won.
Everything.
Nope, he lost 2 popular votes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you don't know what I'm talking about. He lost both
want
times.
everyone here
He
to
lost
hear
by
that.
3 million to Hillary Clinton, and he lost by 7 million to Joe Biden. How many more million do you think he's going to lose by this time?
Yeah, we'll see, bud. Good luck. I'll tell you that.
Well, he's not going to win the popular vote. He's not going to win the popular vote. Tat, thank you for the $14 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What about, oh yeah, I mean, do you think, I can ask you this question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think a violent sex offender should be able to get access to a gun?
No, I don't think so. You know what? There's so many things that, it needs to be fixed, on both sides. Not just one person's wrong and then the other person's right. Look. There is some things
can I
that
ask you a question?
There's some things that he says that is not right. There's some things that she says.
Hey,
not
if
right.
a violent sex offender shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
It doesn't make someone a bad person. Look, let me.
But
tell
being
you
a
this.
violent
You're gonna
sexual
tell me
abuser?
You're gonna tell
A
me
violent sex abuser is not a bad person?
You're saying
Is that what you just said? Is that really what you just said?
Is that you're saying Trump is one?
Yes, he's been
No,
held
he's
civilly
not.
liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcibly penetrated her against her will.
No, he's not. Why
Yes, he is.
why you guys still coming up with these lies, man?
Look up Trump libel essay. Madison, thank you for the $20 for the guest is delusional and brainwashed. Thank you so much.
Why you guys still come up with these lies?
What lies?
Everything you said. No, the media's put that on there for you guys to see, and you guys believe it, right? Why you guys believe in crap? Like it's not true. You guys can keep saying all this about him. He's not. He's not.
What do you mean it's not true? I can show you right now. You want me to show you? I'll show you right now. You want to see? He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. I'll show you the verdict form. Would you like to see that?
I'm good.
You don't care because you want to vote for a violent sex offender. Okay.
No, I wanna
you think so?
vote
You
for
think a violent
somebody
sex
that
offender
loves
should be able to get
country.
access to nuclear codes?
No, look.
No.
Like I said,
so then why are you
right?
voting for one?
Like I said, right? Why? This is the reason why I'm voting for Trump, because Biden, and Harris was in the office, and they still blaming him for the things for all the stuff that
totally
they're in
pivoting.
the office, and they
Total
still
pivot.
blaming him. Why they do that? Why they do that? That's sad.
Because he called up people in Congress to not vote for the border bill. Virginia, thank you for the $20 on
Isn't that how
Venmo. Thank
slow
you
they
so
are?
much.
They can't even do anything in 1 year. They can't fix it all in 1 year. They have 4 years to
when
do
did
nothing.
When did Trump have any border legislation that was good under his administration?
Dude, Trump do it all. He did
Trump do it
everything
all. Yeah,
he
name me
said.
one policy Trump influenced to
Everything
get
Trump
passed.
said he'd do
Push that
it.
mustache. Oh, really? So did he
Yeah.
drain the swamp? Push the gold medal. Did he make Mexico pay for the border wall? Did he repeal and replace the ACA?
He can do it all.
What's his health care plan? Tell me. What is he going to replace the ACA with? What's his plan?
His plan is to fix, to give the people what they want, not what they. Not
What's the plan? What's the plan? Lori with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Lori. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for educating the unintelligible. Thank you so much. So what's his healthcare plan? Tell me. Come on. 9 years into running for president of the United States of America, what's his healthcare policy that he's going to replace the ACA with? Because he did everything he said he was going to do, right?
Yeah, but Trump is still on top of all the president that's been in office.
Hey, wait. What is the plan? Jody with the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Concepts? Is that it? Is it just 9 years of concepts of plans? He's been saying the same thing since he was president. Vlad, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Vlad.
Okay, so he hasn't done anything that he said, right? But why hasn't they done what they've been telling the people?
They did. They did the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act. They brought back American manufacturing jobs. Christina, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much.
Right
the
there.
PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. You understand that they've done the largest investment in renewable energy ever and the $35 cap on insulin with the Inflation Reduction Act. They've done exactly what they said they were going to do. Whereas Donald Trump didn't do it. Did Donald Trump get an infrastructure bill?
He did it all, man.
No, he didn't. Donald Trump didn't get an infrastructure bill.
All the information you're putting on here, right? They didn't do none of that.
Yes,
What
they
are you
did.
talking about?
Everything I just mentioned, they did.
No, they didn't, dude.
Yes, they did. Dub, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
Well, did you watch the Oprah interview?
What about it? Dude, this is like the most irrelevant point.
It's sad. That's sad. She can't ever answer a question like what?
She did answer questions. What the hell are you
No,
talking about?
straight on.
Name
Like,
one question
when
she didn't
you
answer.
Put Trump side by side, and you hear
Name
every
one.
question.
Really?
When
Really?
they ask Trump a question,
did he
Trump
ask?
answered
Wait,
right
let me.
on,
Oh, really?
right?
So is
They
he gonna?
ask him-
Here, I'll ask you the question then. Is he going to veto a national abortion ban?
Look, abortion is murder, bro.
Is he going? No, tell me.
No,
Is
that's
Donald
straight
Trump
up
going
out of
to
my mouth,
veto
bro.
a national abortion ban?
That shit shouldn't even be.
Is Donald Trump going to veto a national abortion ban?
What do you mean?
Is Donald Trump going to veto a national abortion ban?
He's gonna ban that shit. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay. So he's going to ban abortion nationwide?
Whatever he do, he's right. He's doing it.
He said he wasn't going to do that, though. I thought he wasn't going to do that.
It doesn't matter.
He's going to restrict everyone's rights, a woman's rights in the United States? A national abortion ban. After saying everyone wanted it to be left to the states. Really?
I'm looking at somebody that don't believe in God, right? You don't.
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
Yeah, that's a sad part about it.
I don't see how that's relevant.
How?
How is that relevant?
That's fine. That's fine.
No, tell me, how is that relevant?
That's sad. Just sad that you don't believe in God. So you just
sad. How is it sad?
Huh?
How is it sad?
So we just came to this earth. We just popped up, right? We just popped here for out of nowhere, right?
I don't think you're right. The same way you don't think other religions are right. Do you think Islam is true? Did Islam just randomly pop up? They pop out of the ether? What about Hinduism? That came before Christianity.
Oh, really?
What about Judaism? Did they just randomly pop up?
Man, bless your soul, bro.
Bless my soul. Why? Because I use reason and logic?
No. I grew up Christian, you know, and then
I did too.
Oh, okay. So what makes you fall off?
Reason and logic. Okay, but like let's not. I would just critique. Why do you want to do you think church and state should be separate?
It depends.
What do you mean it depends? What does it depend on?
Look, why I don't know why people hate on Christians so bad, right? But look,
I'm not hating on Christians. I'm asking you, should church and state be separated?
We just have positive message. That's all we do. We don't have nothing against the world. We're not there to kill people. We're not there to do this. But you guys are so against like the gay people, all the LGBT community. You're like, oh yeah, this is we support this, right? But look, that world is you guys created that world, man. You guys created that world of you guys. There's only men.
You understand? Wait, Polynesian. I just want to let you know. Polynesian. Listen, you understand that GAY people can be Christian?
Oh, they can, but you need to be not like those that go for other people's kids. You know.
The LGBTQ community is not going after your kids.
Oh, dude.
Oh God, dude.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, I promise you. Yeah, there's.
So
tell me who in the LGBTQ community is going after your children? Because the Christians are actually the ones going after your kids. You want to talk about that? The Christians are the ones going after your children. They're trying to put 10 commandments in public schools. That's what Christians are trying to do. Now, can you please tell me how the LGBTQ community is coming after your kids?
Well, yeah, it is, but you don't want to see it that way. But look,
how so?
Let me just tell you this. Oh, do you not see everybody on here going around and let kids?
Well, actually, apparently Donald Trump. Actually, apparently Donald Trump is coming after your kids. No. He's actually said it. He wants to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Let me tell you this. Why you guys believe that there is more than two genders? Because of the LGBT communities?
Wait, by the way, it has nothing to do with GAY people.
No, but you supported it.
But hey, Polynesian, because gender is built upon a societal context. There are other notions of gender that exist in other societies. Like, for example, right, in some indigenous societies have a notion of gender that relates to being two-spirit, okay? That is a different connotation of gender that we don't have typically within the context of our society today. So when we talk about gender, we have to say it's in relation to this particular society. Also, by the way, under your view, gender is sociological because you think God the Father is a man, right? Because all men are fathers, and he doesn't have any biology. So I don't know what you're saying.
So let me ask you this:
What
are they allowed? Are those people that don't know what they are, if they're male or female, are they allowed to vote?
What do you mean? Don't know who they are? What are you talking about?
If you were born a man, why do you claim that you
trans people know who they are, and that's exactly why they're telling you they're trans.
There's something wrong with your head if you're gonna think that you're a woman.
No, it's not.
When you're born a man,
you're so crazy. No. So you can't be born a man because you're not born an adult. But by the way, you're just saying that like, if you don't meet under my criteria of exactly what I want for you to live, then it doesn't make sense to me. That's a fucking insane thing to say.
So
listen. Would I tell you how to be a man? Appreciate the hand. I think so. No, I wouldn't tell you how to be a man. Because how you are a man is totally dependent upon your desire to be in accordance with a particular set of social and cultural norms. Appreciate this, Sage. Thank you so much. That is typically associated with the male sex. That is your own commitment. Okay, I'm not going to tell you how to be a man. You have your own individual expression of being a man. Does that make sense?
So
appreciate the head massage. The same way that you have your own name, right? Right. You don't think having a name is incoherent, even though your name could have been different from what it is right now.
Yeah.
Are you saying that your name could have been poop? Are you saying that your name could have been SpongeBob? Right? Like that's obviously not like a reductio to your name being whatever your name is. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much.
But let me tell you this, bro. Look, you're not gonna born, as a little baby, right? And then you came with the male part, right? And then you grow up, and then you chose to take that off. And you want to be a girl, and then you tell yourself you're a girl.
Hey, Polynesian.
No, you'll never be a girl.
Listen to this. You're just going to be hateful, and you're just going to be engaged in bigotry when your own God says not to do that. Your own God has no Bible verse that says that trans people are invalid. Name the Bible verse.
So how are those guys?
Tell me the Bible verse. Why do you accept God's pronouns? Goose, thank you so much. He, him pronouns, even though he has no biology. He's not biologically male, yet you still use he, him pronouns?
Oh, he is a male.
He's not, because God the Father is not a male, because God the Father has no biology and is immaterial. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So again, why are you saying that you use the preferred pronouns of your God, but you won't use the preferred pronouns of trans people?
So now you want to talk about God, but you don't believe in God.
Wait, but I'm just talking about it because it's the underpinning basis of your view.
That's sad.
I wouldn't have to talk about it if you didn't believe it. and you didn't use it to inform all the rest of your beliefs and influence whether or not people have basic rights. Okay? That's why I have to talk about it. If you didn't force it on everyone else, I wouldn't have to talk about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So it's like it's the reason why I have to do this. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Against what I would want to do is because it is the case that people like you utilize your religion to restrict women's rights. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. To vote for a guy that denies science as it relates to climate change. To vote for a guy that tried to coup the country. To vote for a guy that's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. Appreciate the cap. You understand that specifically goes against the very values set in your Bible. Goes against the very values that your God teaches and expresses. Okay? The border, right? You understand your God says not to treat people coming from other places, right, like they're not your own. You're supposed to treat them as if they are your own. You're supposed to treat them like every other human being in the United States.
He wants everybody to
That's
come
what your
in
God
the right
advocates
way.
for.
The right way.
What do you mean the right way?
The right way.
What does that mean?
Come in the right way, like I did, came here, right? I had to get a visa to get in the plane to come here. So why can't everybody do the same?
Because right now it takes 5 to 7 years to get into the country on average. Okay, that is the average time it takes to get in the country through the asylum process. 7 to 10. Okay, now that's a ridiculous.
You're a little kid, but listen, you're young. You don't understand how life works. You know, you're listening to all your buddies, and I don't know if they'll pay you to come here and just keep your little subject on the same spot, you know, or whatever.
Who do you think I'm paid by?
I don't know, but you are.
You don't know who?
You're just sitting here asking everybody for a little payday, huh? Is that why?
So you think I'm just asking people? You think the reason why you think that I'm coming here for money is because you have no ability to dispute anything that I've said here. The reason why you come after my age, appreciate the ICU, thank you, because you can't come after my arguments. All you can dispute is basic characteristics that have no relevancy to the arguments I'm making. Appreciate the hand art. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm younger than you, and I'm providing a better argument than you right now. So provide some critiques, or you're going to embarrass yourself in front of a 22-year-old.
You're not.
You're being embarrassed by a 22-year-old right now. Okay, because you can't give any actual response to my argument, and you're just saying I'm young. Yeah, I'm young and embarrassing you. Appreciate the hand art. So give me a response so it doesn't embarrass you so much.
You're not embarrassing me.
Give me a response so it doesn't embarrass you so much. Because right now it's really bad. Angie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You're not going to respond to anything I'm saying? Is that it? You got nothing? You're so much older. You know so much more. You've been around so much. So now please give me something. You should be able to get something so easily because I'm so lost. I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing, buddy.
Then respond. Give me something other than crickets. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
So if I tell you to put something together, would you be able to do it, or would you call somebody to pay somebody to do it?
Put something together. What do you mean put something together?
No, just answer that.
I don't know what you mean by put something together.
You're not a man.
Put what together?
You're not
your
a
brain.
man.
Your brain. I couldn't pay anyone to do that because that's impossible. Okay. Now, can you please tell me what you're referencing?
So if I bring a dresser, right, and I tell you to put it together, would you be able to put it together? Or would you call somebody to pay? Would you pay somebody to do it for you?
I would tell you to go pay for it.
Yeah, exactly, because you can't do it. Because
I'm not doing your labor. Are you gonna pay me?
You're a little boy, right?
Hey, Polynesian, are you gonna pay me?
Boy, right?
Are you gonna pay me? You're a little boy because you don't know how capitalism works. I thought you pay people in capitalism.
Right? You can't
I thought you're so pro-capitalism.
So now you have a screen.
I thought you're so pro-capitalism.
Telling you what to do, right?
Hey, are you saying you want a handout from me?
Wow.
I thought you were so pro-capitalism.
Man, I thought you a man. You're not a man. You're still a little boy.
I'm a little boy.
You over here.
Monica, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. So let's clarify. Let's clarify. Polynesian. I'm a little boy, but I'm 22 years old, and Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So that 20-year-old girl was a little girl. So Donald Trump wanted to date and have sex with a little girl.
That's all you know how to say.
Is that what you're saying?
That's all you know how to say.
Are you saying that Donald Trump wants to date and have sex with a little girl? Are you serious?
Did he say that?
Yeah, because he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. And you said a 22-year-old man is a little boy. So a 20-year-old girl has got to be a little girl, right? So Donald Trump wants to date and have sex with a little girl.
Look at your everybody that's all being negative on the comment. It's either you have
Look at
a
this
flag,
clown.
a little
Like, look at
gay
him.
flag
Look at
on
him.
or something.
Oh, yes, we absolutely accept GAY people here. Haley, I appreciate this
Weird.
$5. Thank you so much. And your bigotry is gonna die out. It's gonna die out because people like me and people in my generation, we're fighting for a better future for
How's
the
that better?
LGBTQ community.
How's
We're
that
fighting for
better?
a better future
How's
for
that
all
better?
marginalized communities.
When you guys go and scream like a maniac,
Man,
on
thank you
the
for $10.
street.
Thank you so much. You're
How's
the one
that
screaming
better?
like a maniac on my live.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
Are you open your eyes, or are you just sitting in your room 24/7?
I have my eyes open inside of my room. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Very intelligent guest here. I can't hear you right now. You're covering your mic.
I believe you still live with your parents right now, huh?
Nope.
Just be honest.
Nope. I don't live with my parents.
Yeah.
Oh, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad that you couldn't use that as an insult? Should I tell you that I do live with my parents so that you can specifically use it as an insult? Go for it. Try it.
No, because it's true. I know you.
Try it. Try it. Is that an insult? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. A 22-year-old out of college
If you say you own
is
a home
living with their
because
parents.
you want to make it look like you own a home.
I
But
don't
you don't
own a
own a
home.
home. I'm telling you that.
I
You
don't.
still live with
I
your parents. You can't
I
buy a
don't-
house because
Jolly, I appreciate it.
Biden
Thank you
and
so much,
Harris
Jolly. Blair, thank you for $3.
raise everything up so you can't buy shit.
No, so Polynesian, I can't buy a house because
Yeah.
I don't
Because of Harris and
know
Biden.
where I want to live long term. I don't know where I want to live long term. Once like my girlfriend gets out of college, right, and gets into her job and working, right,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
have
have
a
a
girl.
better
Oh,
ability
oh,
to be able to know where I want to live
man.
long term.
You have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Damn. Proud of you, boy. Don't be gay.
That's
alright?
you're so fucking cringe. You're so weird. Don't you fucking weirdo.
Please don't be gay.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Don't be gay. That's all I gotta say, man.
So yeah, Polynesian, what a Christian. What Christian love, am I right? So how about you don't be a sinner? Do you sin?
Oh, I'm a sinner.
So being GAY isn't a sin
I'm not
under
a
your
crime,
religion. You
like
understand
the
being
lady on the right.
Hey, you understand being GAY is not a sin under your worldview?
No,
Did
it's
you know
a
that?
sin.
Tell
It's a
me
sin.
where in the Bible that being GAY is a sin. Please tell me where in the Bible.
Oh, so are you okay with me poke you in the behind with the same spot? Was the same part? Would you
Can you please respond to my question? Because you're just
Would you
talking
let
about
me?
grape.
Well, no,
You're
answer
saying
that. Would you
I
let
would
me?
no. I would not be okay with you graping
Okay,
me.
then shut your mouth.
Madison, think
boy.
of the $5.
God,
You understand
dude.
being GAY is not grape. Consensual adult intercourse is
That
not
is-
grape.
You're so weird, man.
You're weird.
Look,
So
I
tell me
respect
where in the Bible
I
being
respect
GY.
some of these communities.
Tell
some
me
people
where
in this
being.
community, right?
Hey,
They
Polynesian, tell
stand
me
up to
where.
it. And some of the dumbass people that you
Hey,
have.
Polynesian, have you engaged in fornication in your life? Have you engaged in fornication in your life?
What do you mean?
Have you engaged in fornication in your life?
Be specific, bro.
You don't know what fornication means?
Nope.
Have you had sex outside of marriage?
Never.
Never, not once?
Nope.
You know that's bullshit.
I'm just being real, bro.
You know
I'm
lying
married.
right now
I
is a
have
sin,
kids.
right?
Yeah, I'm married. I have kids.
So you never had intercourse with any other person than your wife?
I mean, that was before I married my wife.
You did, exactly. I
Yeah.
asked you if you had sex outside of marriage. You're like, yes, but no.
No,
But
before was
yes, I
married
did it
to my
before.
wife. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so Polynesian, just
This
letting
is
you
when
know.
I was like still in high school, buddy. What are you?
I get it. I get it. So then, how are you any different than a GAY person that's engaged in GAY sex? How are you different? Because you guys both, under your view, engaged in fornication. So why did you
The
not
difference,
say
right? The
stop
difference,
engaging
right?
in fornication? And why
Listen,
did
the
you
difference
specifically
is-
say stop being GAY? Because what you're doing is you're looking at one sin in the context of your Bible, engaging in GAY sex. It does not say being GAY is a
tell you
sin.
this. Let me tell you why.
And you're specifically hyperfixating on that to espouse your bigotry. This isn't even justified by your own religion. Your own religion does not say treat being GAY as worse of a sin than fornication. It does not say that. They're both under your view. If you engage in gay intercourse, they're both considered fornication. Okay? Holland, thank you for the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Holland. Can we get some W's for Holland in the chat right now? Thank you so much, Holland. I appreciate it. And Blair, thank you for the $1 for exposing the fornicator. Charlotte, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I just got a violation for hate speech, and he got kicked. He got kicked for hate speech. We got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Why are you still in my guest box, bro?
Well, because I think it's pretty funny that you can't debate me, so you had to kick me out. That's pretty sad.
Okay, here, make a point. Go for it. Make a point. Let's hear it. Oh fuck, I can't hear you. Make a point. Go for it. Let's hear it.
I mean, make the point. Let's just continue on what we were talking about previously.
Okay, go for it.
You want to just continue?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. The Afghanistan pullout was a major.
Don't worry, chat. I got you.
All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well if you're in a...
More people, y'all. You already know the deal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Matthew,
thank you for the $10. Thank you, Matthew.
I don't really know. I just feel like economically it would be wiser to vote Trump.
And why is that?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not too sure. So why don't you tell me why you're voting for?
You're not sure. Harris. Well, so then why is that your reason why you're voting for Trump? If you're not sure.
I mean, that's just what like. I mean, I'm pretty young, so I'm not too sure. But I'm just saying, like, for
what
us
state do you live
in? I don't currently live in the U.S. But my parents do.
Are you a citizen? Appreciate the travel with you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah? So are you voting?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you vote? If you're not in the United States, how are you going to vote?
Wait, what do you mean? Like, what's it called?
Yeah, what is the process in which you vote by?
I'm not too sure. I just turned 18.
Okay. All right, so you should figure that out first. So you can vote from other countries, but please figure that out first. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how are you?
How's it going, man? So, yeah, I'll probably be voting for him again.
Why so?
So, when the first time he was president, I believe that my dollar went further. I noticed the gas prices were way down, especially with the job I was doing. I was delivering pizzas, driving a big old truck, and putting myself through college. So, I mean, that aspect, I feel that, you know, with economy-wise, lower gas prices, and then also with his economy with natural gas, being dependent on the United States and not being dependent on foreign powers.
Did you know under Trump's administration, we actually imported more gas into the United States than right now in terms of oil? Well, gas comes after oil. I mean oil. And then in terms of the oil production, we had the most oil production of any country ever or at any point in American history. And we had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. So we have the most pro-energy policy under the Biden-Harris administration than we've ever had. Okay, so the reason why gas prices are higher right now is because we're importing less from other countries, like, for example, Russia, because of the Russia-Ukraine situation, which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. Also, global inflation happened all around the world, in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere on the world, so it's not specifically caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It happened everywhere, and it would have also happened with Trump in office. And also, Trump advocates for policy that would actively make it worse because he wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff, which would cause gas, groceries, and housing development to all go up because it's all built upon a lot of imported goods into the country.
So, but wouldn't you think with having that tariff, you see, like, I'm from New Mexico, and we do a lot of ranching around here. So, wouldn't that incentive people to buy American beef and not buy, let's say, beef from Mexico? Because we do import a lot of beef and cattle and livestock from Mexico too. So that would, incentive people to purchase their beef products from American growers.
Okay, so you're saying that. Wait, I appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. You understand that you want to promote growth and production in the United States? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, so you understand that in order to do that, you would cause prices to go up. So instead of doing it specifically by forcing people and making prices go up, why don't you just tell people to buy more American-made goods? Why don't you rely on the free market to fix your problems instead of the government? Robert, thank you for the flying jets. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate it. Thank you, Robert.
Very true.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
All right. So I have a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I don't know. I mean, everybody has their flaws, man. I mean, when it comes down to it, politicians aren't all the greatest, in my book.
So what's the answer to the question? You would?
I guess. I mean,
okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child. If they're convicted, then maybe not.
Okay, they were held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. So
But
okay, so you're saying,
conviction?
yeah. So
What was
it's
the
in a
conviction?
civil court.
Okay.
Because they couldn't
But-
try in a criminal court because of
Yeah.
statute of limitations law. That means it's been too many years since the event occurred.
Okay. But at that point, it's just hearsay, man. I mean,
No.
you know, I could.
So it's literally he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. It's not just hearsay. There were medical records that indicated in 1986 that she said that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump, right? Well before he was ever going to run for president of the United States.
Yeah.
She was already a millionaire, right?
Okay.
She wasn't trying to make money. There's evidence that justifies it. There was a dress that had DNA on it, unidentified male DNA. Trump didn't give up his DNA in the allotted time. Trump also said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. That's a complete contradiction.
Huh. Well, I mean, that's one that I've never heard of. But you know, I will actually research that for myself, man. And you know, I appreciate you bringing that to light because honestly, I had no idea about that.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, man. Hey, and don't get discouraged with some of these other idiots, man. I mean,
I appreciate
that
you.
one guy was getting too crazy.
Yeah, people always do. Appreciate you coming up,
Man.
though. Have a good day. Have a good day. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only guest requested if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, because one, I feel like he has better policies, but also I don't.
Chat, I know they don't say a boo. I'm just trolling. But yeah, go for it.
I quite frankly don't trust and go with what Kamala Harris says. And a lot of people like to debate that Trump is more racist when, quite frankly, the Biden administration has blatantly on stage said more racist things, such as black kids are just as educated as white kids.
It's racist to say that black kids are just as educated as white kids.
No, let me get the quote. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, nice memory there. So Donald Trump recently just said that Kamala Harris turned black. Do you think that's racist?
Well, because she's not. She is. What is
She's
it?
not. She's not black,
She's
and you
not
guys
black.
aren't. And you guys aren't racist, by the way. They're not racist, but they're denying that a black woman is black. Yeah,
Because she's not.
Yes, she is.
No.
Okay, so tell me why she's not black. Please tell me.
Because she's Indian.
You can be black and Indian, genius.
That's not the same thing.
I'm not saying being black and being Indian is the same thing, but I'm saying you can be black and Indian.
She's not black. And not only that, if
Wait. So
immigration-
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay. Her father, right? What is his nationality and ethnicity?
I'd have to look. But
okay, he's Afro-Jamaican.
And I'm from
So
Texas.
if her father is Afro-Jamaican, right, and her mother is Indian, what does that make her?
It would be African Indian.
Okay. So
Well, Jamaican Indian.
she that means that she is black and Indian.
Well, I would have to see her father. I haven't looked
Do
into
you want
her
to see a
father.
picture? I'll show you right now.
Yeah, actually, I would.
I got you.
And I'm not trying to be rude in any sense.
Yeah.
But also, I want to talk about the border.
But before we do, I'm gonna show you a picture of her dad. Okay. Is this a black man?
Yeah, I would say he is.
Okay. So that's her dad.
And then I want to see from the border. I live in Texas, so I can see it firsthand.
Trump's undermining the border bill. How do you feel about that? He called Congress to not vote for the border bill.
When was this? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, so this is there was a border bill from around May, so almost a year and a half ago, that he specifically called people in Congress to not vote for. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails," and he said it was because of the appropriations, the Ukraine, Israel, Taiwan funding, and because of he didn't want Democrats to look good. But then they separated the bill between a solo border bill, the Border Act of 2024, and the appropriations. The appropriations passed. The Border Act of 2024 did not. So literally, it was clear that he was going after the border bill, and he didn't want the border bill because it would have made Democrats look like they had a win. You know what I mean? Push the fruit spread. So he cares more about running on the issue of the border than actually fixing the issue of the border.
Well, I think the border is like one of the main problems just because of how many illegal immigrants come in day by day. And I see it personally just in like trying to get a job in companies that I work for, just on that basis, because I already know most of the people that I work with in my company are not legal citizens. Most of them don't have licenses or visas or even social security numbers because they're not U.S. citizens.
Wait, so you're saying who's not U.S. citizens?
It's a lot of the people I work with.
Okay. So what is that point?
They're from Mexico. Whenever you're having all these immigrations coming in, it creates less jobs for the American population.
Okay.
Because I have friends that are legal citizens that can't work there because there's already a higher population of people that do. And whenever
listen to this. So actually, undocumented immigration doesn't take away from jobs. Actually, it creates jobs in terms of all forms of immigration, right? It adds supply and demand to an economy, which inevitably speaking creates jobs.
But if they're not hiring U.S. citizens aren't working whenever they have the higher population of people that are not Americans.
You understand they are working, right? There's actually no good evidence indicating that immigration of any form causes there to be lower jobs in the economy.
I've seen it firsthand because I know people that
Hunter,
aren't there.
but I'm telling you from a macroeconomic perspective, there's no good evidence supporting that.
Yeah. But when you're watching it firsthand happen in your state and seeing how many criminals actually come over the border and seeing like the violence and stuff that goes on, it's not good.
What's not good?
Whenever you see like the amount of cartels and drugs that get processed into like and moved through Texas, it's insane. Like you take Houston, for instance. I've seen drug busts that are from there. And then on news stories, they have been illegal citizens. And these are like $1 million. I had one in my hometown. I was sitting at the gas station when I worked there. And there was a major drug bust where they had over 500 pounds of marijuana.
Okay, well, I have to kick you because you can't say that, by the way, on the live. You can't say that on the live because they get age restricted. All right, everyone. I know this is going to be a really weird thing. And there's a lot of people in here. And I'd be sad if it fails. But we're going to go to Dean's Live real quick, everyone. Okay, everyone, we're going to go to Dean's Live. He's on his main account right now. We're going to go co-host with him. So everyone, we're going to go there right now. Please, everyone, go right now to It's Dean with 2 A's and 2 N's. We're going to blow up his live right now. He's over 10K right now. We're going to have the biggest live we've ever had, okay? I'm just letting you know right now, the biggest live we've ever had. Go to Dean's Live. It's Dean, 2 A's, 2 N's. I'll be there literally in a second. Everyone, blow the fuck up of his live. Let's make this thing the biggest live we've ever seen, okay? Let's do it right now. Go there right now. Spam Parker Raid, spam Love of Parker. It's Dean with 2 A's and 2 N's, everyone. It's Dean with 2 A's, 2 N's. I'll see you there in a second, everyone. Go to Dean right now. I'll be there in a second. Love y'all so much. It's Dean with 2 A's, 2 N's, everyone.
So for people that are on super expensive medications that they can't afford, and they would go into like a coverage gap. Well, the coverage gap used to be much larger.
Oh, so you're helping people in need? So you care more about having a job that is reliant on making sure that people literally die because they don't have pharmaceutical drugs they need? Or get harmed because they don't have the pharmaceutical drugs they need?
So I would normally agree with that, but the problem is those people are not getting extra help because they make enough to pay for those medications. So they're not on Medicaid. they're not getting prescription help because they make enough money, whether it's, with their retirement or whatever. So
if they don't get help, then you're saying that it's not taking away from you in terms of your job. So that made no sense.
What are you talking about?
So it's either that it would take away from you and it would help out them, right? Or it's the case that it would specifically not take away from you, right? So how would you know that it has an effect on you if it is the case that that like they don't pay less because of what happened? That makes no sense. That sounds like corporate greed, not policy.
Corporate greed. I mean, this particular insurance company, like, they supply 100,000 people jobs. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're putting more of a burden on these companies, instead of hiring more people, they have to lay off.
Here, I have a question. Do you want to limit people from being able to scam people who are older? Like, like the scam call centers? Do you want to get rid of those jobs?
Scam call centers?
Yeah, like scam call centers. Would you like make it so that you can't have a scam call center? Because there are places around the world where they have scam call centers where they employ people.
I don't think that that's right, but I mean,
if that's not right, well then why would you be okay with it with pharmaceutical drugs where people literally die because they don't get access to basic things they need?
But they're dying because they're spending money on different things other than what they should be, such as their prescription.
Oh, they're spending money on other things. Oh, so you mean basic things in their life that you spend money on? So you're saying that because they need things in terms of pharmaceutical drugs, that it's their fault. Okay, what about the people who have to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on medical debt? Or the people who spend literally hundreds of dollars just for a vial of insulin?
So
whereas in Canada, it's $6.
Okay, so are they on Medicare? Because they don't spend hundreds of dollars on insulin anymore. I believe in what they did with that. I think that that's a good portion of the whole process is the insulin with $35 cap. I think that's great because I do think that people were struggling with that. But this whole thing where they're literally capping...
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Capping the cost is a good thing.
It's not a good thing because you're going to get rid... So the Inflation Explosion Act...
I care more about the Inflation Explosion Act that you're trolling.
No, I'm not a troller.
B-Strat, it was deficit reducing and had a negative impact on inflation in the long run.
It cost $4 trillion to put into place.
It was deficit reducing, so they paid for it.
Definitely not.
And I don't know where you got the $4 trillion number from, but...
it was the first step to universal health care. I'm just telling you.
What? Good. If that's true, good.
Okay, well, I think that's going to be a terrible thing.
Oh, it's so terrible. Everyone's going to have health care? How terrible. Oh my God. Wow, we're taking care of people that need stuff?
So you're cool with people waiting like years to be able to get a surgery that they need, and you're just...
That's not what happens. That's not what happens. That's a lie. Name me one place in a universal healthcare system where that happens. Push the hand over. Because actually, you want to know something crazy? 45 to 68,000 Americans die every single year due to lack of health insurance. So you want more people to die. You want tens of thousands of people to die every single year because they don't have the ability to pay for insurance.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're talking very quickly. Canada.
Sorry, let me stop and go slower.
Canada is an example of a place that does that.
Yeah, so I appreciate the stage. Thank you so much. So yeah, in Canada specifically, the wait times are, if you want to take into account financial, I would argue are better off than what we have here in the United States because tens of millions of people can't afford the health insurance. I know plenty of Canadians that have significantly better health insurance and have lower wait times than what I had here, literally with urgent care.
Not true.
Yes.
So I live in a place that's like 4 hours away from Canada, and I live next to one of the best health systems in the world. And I've never talked to a Canadian that has said that ever.
All the Canadians I've talked to have said that. And actually, if you want to look at the overall satisfaction of the Canadian healthcare system, it's higher than here. They spend almost half as much per individual, and they actually have better average health outcomes.
You live in LA. The healthcare is horrible there. So I would say yes there.
What? Okay, so how is the healthcare horrible in LA, but it's good where you live?
Because I'm right next to, I live in the city with the best health system in the world. So that's why.
So LA doesn't have good healthcare?
Not as good as where I am. And all these Canadians are coming over here to get their surgeries done because they're dying.
So you mean people who are really rich? And no, people who are in need, they get put on the top of the lists. They get help. You're talking about people who have elective procedures, right? Who might have a longer wait, but they actually have more physicians per capita than we do here in the United States, so they can service more people than what we can.
Elective procedures. Give me an example.
Yeah, like an elective procedure could be like, for example, like someone needs a procedure that wouldn't lead to them dying. Like, do you want an example of a procedure that wouldn't lead to you dying?
No, I'm just wanting an exact example of what you're saying these Canadians are getting put on the top of the list for, because I know a few, like I know.
Yeah, if it's a necessary circumstance, you get health. If it's emergency, you get help.
That's if it's an emergency, but not on.
Actually, here, I'll ask you this question: Do you want people who give birth to have to pay $10,000 plus to be able to give birth?
Repeat the question.
Do you want people who are giving birth to have to pay $10,000 plus to give birth?
Do I want that? No.
Yeah, like
why would I want that?
Oh, so you want a universal healthcare system that makes it so they don't have to pay?
No, they should pay something. Everyone should pay.
What should they pay? What should they pay? What's the right rate? Tell me.
There is no rate. It's a copay. That's what you would pay.
So tell me, what should their copay be?
I don't know. You tell me. You're asking.
Should they go into tens of thousands of dollars of debt for childbirth?
No, I mean, a lot of people give birth and just don't pay their bills. I mean, that's America.
Yeah. So like, how much should they have to pay for a child?
I don't have an exact number. I don't really take an interest in your question. I'm talking about the fact that universal.
You don't take an interest in the fact that people who give birth have to spend tens of thousands of dollars, right, on just their stay in terms of giving birth?
Okay, so why don't you ask Canada how much they pay in taxes? Because it's a
not much more than we do.
Oh my God. Do you pay taxes? You would have no idea what I'm talking about.
I do pay taxes.
You're a property. You own your property.
I don't pay property tax, no, but I pay taxes.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking if
you asked me if I paid taxes. You didn't say property tax.
So property tax?
Why the fuck is property tax where I pay income tax?
The reason why is because that is how Canada pays for their health care.
Okay. So?
Okay. So
I didn't know that's how they pay for the health care, but I'd have to see.
Okay. So with Canada, that is how they pay for the health care. I mean, you have to come up with some way to pay for it. So that's why.
Yeah. So by the way, so again, I can show you a Yale study that indicates that Medicare for all would save us $450 billion a year. And 45 to 68,000 American lives. So 4.5 trillion over 10 years. So it would save us money and it'd cover everyone.
Medicare for all. So
yes.
Who's all?
Everyone.
So illegal aliens, Medicare for all?
U.S. citizens. And why do you call people illegal aliens? I want people to be able to go through the country faster, because undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants right now should have a pathway to citizenship in this country that is fast and that doesn't take 5 to 7 years.
But a lot of these people don't even want citizenship.
Okay, what are you talking about? What do you mean they don't want citizenship? That makes no sense. Why would they not want citizenship if they're coming here for a better life?
So, because they're getting all the benefits, even if they don't. I mean,
what do you mean they're getting the benefits? No federal policy can they get anything from. What federal policy does an undocumented immigrant have access to?
Let me give you an example. So with my former position, I would go to food distributions all the time, very large ones, small ones, large ones, whatever. And there's a process with registration where these people would have to show proof of residency, proof of citizenship, stuff like that, to be able to receive food at these pantries. There was a situation that's just happened like 2 months ago where this family they were, of foreign origin, their whole family, kids or whatever, came to this pantry and they were asked for proof of residency, proof of citizenship. And, this happens a lot. This isn't the first time, but they said that they couldn't provide any of that. So they bring their kids with them. And they're like, well, we'll just, you can't provide anything. Okay, well, we'll give it to you anyway. Well, then 5 minutes later, a disabled veteran comes up. So they got their hot meal, they got all their groceries, whatever. Then this injured disabled veteran comes up, tries to go and just get his groceries and get a hot meal. And he's completely he's denied because they don't have any more food, they don't have any more groceries. So I just don't think it's right for these people.
I think you're just making up this story, to be honest with you.
I'm actually not.
I think you totally are.
No, I'm not. I'm. This is real. This is real life. A lot of people don't.
Yeah. So,
see
and also,
inside
how about
because-
this? How about this? How about this? How about we make sure everyone has food? No kids starve.
Well, that
no
would be
people
great.
starve,
That would
regardless
be-
of whether or not they're a veteran or a veteran. No person starves. How about that? How about that? How about no one goes without healthcare?
So you don't think that the distributions in the pantries out there are struggling to even provide food right now because of the cost?
Well,
of everything?
you mean because Republicans are cutting the funds for them? Is that the reason? Is that because
the
Republicans who are trying to cut spending on food? Push the little crown.
Joshua, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. You're awesome, man. Also, what's going on, everyone?
Because I'm advocating for social programs that allow for children to have the food to be able to provide food. I'm advocating for no one to be homeless in this country. I'm advocating for us to have universal childcare. I'm advocating for us to have universal health care. These things we can do and would be more affordable if we did them through a governmental system, right? A governmental system that literally provides everyone the basic necessities, everything people needs. And then you can also literally go buy your own private health insurance on the side, but everyone's covered.
But she doesn't.
Everything you need is covered. The same way that if your house is burning down, the firefighters will come and protect your house. The same way that if you are in a situation where you need help, the cops will come help you. Well, in the way that we'd want them to. Probably not in Los Angeles if they don't answer. But the point I'm making is that we absolutely have systems already set up to take care of everyone, and you don't have an issue with those things.
So I agree with the fact that it should be an option, but she doesn't want it to be an option. She does not want to keep private insurance companies.
That's not true. Could you please show me where on her listed policies that she wants to get rid of private insurance companies?
She's said it in numerous things that she said.
You're talking 2019 with Medicare for All.
No,
she
I
doesn't
was
support that
talking
now. She wants to expand the ACA.
She wants to expand the ACA.
Yeah, which retains private health insurance.
And
also, I would take Medicare for All over what we currently have right now. 100%.
Can I ask you a question, B-Strat? Why is the Republicans' current vice against Kamala Harris things that she actually doesn't support? It's like Donald Trump actually doesn't have a good argument against her and what she supports, so he just has to lie to his voter base by saying things along the lines that she's a communist or she's going to take your guns away, no more private health insurance. But none of those things are true.
I mean, that is what I've personally heard, like from things that I've listened to over the course of 4 years. I mean, I'm not really listening to what Trump's saying.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Everyone's get to 2 million likes. Yo, what's up, how to you?
What's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
Sure am.
Why so?
I don't know. Are you going to ask me if I would vote for someone sexually liable of sexual assault?
You can't even remember? Civilly liable of sexual assault? Yes.
Well, I feel like that's all you ask people. It's always about that. Like, why don't you talk about a policy and things
what
like
state
that?
do you live in? Antonio, what state do you live in?
Kansas City.
Kansas City? That's not a state.
Missouri.
You live in Missouri? What time is it right now?
Why does it matter what time it is?
Tell me, what time is it?
Don't worry about what time it is.
Yeah, you're from Canada, bro. You're fucking weird. I'm gonna boot you from the fucking live.
The one that invested nearly $1 billion into expanding healthcare benefits. That one's okay. What about the Chips and Science Act that invested billions of dollars into U.S. chip producers to make it so we're going to be producing 20% of the global chip supply by 2030? Did that one suck?
No, I didn't know anything about that.
No. Okay, what about the infrastructure bill that was bipartisan? Trump even tried to get it passed and invested $1 trillion into renewing local communities' infrastructure across America that spurred their economies and created construction jobs. Did that one suck?
I mean, I'm going to say yeah, because I don't see any benefits from any of those policies.
So Donald Trump supported the infrastructure bill.
All right, but I don't see how it's like making my life better right now.
Does a PACT Act make your life better? No. It can make some Americans' life better without making every American's life better.
But a lot of Americans disagree, though. They're saying that this economy is...
And I think of the $5 on Venmo. I mean, do you just see how I actually just asked you about almost every single big policy they influenced to get passed, and you said that it was good, although your prior statement said that all of his policies sucked?
Well, I changed my mind because now I think about it, it didn't really make our lives any better. I mean, you can do a poll, or they've done polls on people on how they feel about the economy, and 70% say that the economy was a lot better under Trump.
So you're just saying that the economy was better under his presidency, therefore he caused it to be better. So do you think that everything that happens in the country is ultimately to blame on the president?
I mean, I think the president has a lot to do with it, yeah.
Okay, so Donald Trump caused the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression at 14.8% in April of 2020.
That was only because of COVID.
Oh, but it happened under his presidency, Jordan.
Yeah, and he did the best he could. Remember Operation Warp Speed? That went pretty well.
Okay, so I mean, if COVID could cause unemployment, why can't COVID cause inflation?
Well, in other countries, they didn't experience inflation as bad as us.
They actually experienced it worse than us. We've had the quickest rebound from the global inflation onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7.
But wait, how come when Trump left office and Biden took over, inflation was at 1.9%, and then shortly after Biden
actually in 2018 it was 2.45%. Right now it's 2.5% annually.
Bran, thank you for the $2.
Well, he brought it down after all these years. You know, we had three.
So it has nothing to do with the president. It has everything to do with the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve brought inflation down because of the higher interest rates.
Biden couldn't do anything with that.
Biden doesn't do that. That would be the Federal Reserve.
Okay. Well, how did Trump handle the economy so much better then?
He didn't. Can you tell me one thing he did that benefited the economy? You couldn't tell us one policy earlier. So what do you mean he benefited the economy more?
I'm not very educated on
policies. So then how the hell are you going to say he's benefited the economy more if you aren't educated?
Because I just see what I see. When he was our president, he did a great job.
When he was our president, there was 14.8% unemployment. Is that his fault?
You're blaming. That was because of COVID.
Oh, okay. So same thing with inflation, genius.
Okay, but you keep saying like stuff about like, you know, unemployment and inflation was like Trump's fault, but you're being disingenuous because you're not accounting for COVID.
Well, I am, and I was trying to get you to realize that what you're doing is you're not accounting for COVID. That's what I was trying to get you to realize. Well, it's like these people are so smart when identifying issues with other people's reasoning, but when they can't identify it with their own reasoning. As it relates to the correlation causation fallacies.
They're also so smart at like understanding, right, a correlation causation fallacy as it relates to Trump, but not to Biden and Harris.
That's exactly
right?
what I
So Jordan, oh, sorry, I thought you were saying something different. Sorry.
You're good, don't worry.
Anyways, like the overwhelming point here, Jordan, is the reason the economy was generally better under Trump than Biden and Harris had nothing to do with their respective policy. In fact, we'd say that Biden and Harris had much better policy, and it had all to do with COVID.
Okay, so what did Biden do to drop inflation down?
I mean, we could just point out his policy that he influenced to get passed. That benefited
I just told him this. The inflation is not dealt with by the president. It's dealt with by the Federal Reserve.
He was just trying to say, though, that Biden did control inflation. So he just lied.
Listen to Dean. Listen to him.
Yeah, so like once again, Jordan, I'd just like to clarify that Parker's right. So predominantly speaking, we would see that no, inflation is not
Dude, are you fucking trolling, bro? I can't. I'm kicking this guy, dude.
No worries.
I'm sorry, dude. What the hell is that? What was that, man? Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, so I'm just jumping on quickly. I'm not a US citizen. I'm from Scotland.
David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 17.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, not mine. 18 plus, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Man, I just don't want World War III to happen. You know what I mean? No wars under Trump. we're sending billions of
The
dollars.
Turkish-Kurdish war, the 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, the vetoing of the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen.
Yikes.
The 65 service members that died in conflict under Trump's administration compared to the 16 under Trump. 16
How
under
are
Biden.
How are you a man and you're gonna vote for a woman?
Because she's a better candidate than Trump.
Oh my God.
How are you
Oh
a man
my
and
God,
going to use
gross.
misogyny in 2024 to not vote for a woman?
Hey, just be a man, dog. You don't.
You want to be a man? How about you stand up for those around you? You want to be a man? How about you
Yeah.
actually care about something outside of your own
Why are we letting
experiences?
11,
One moment, go,
11
hey,
illegal
hey,
immigrants into the
hey,
country?
I want you to be a man and listen to me while I speak, okay? Listen, here's the facts of this scenario. I'm going to be quite frank with you. This modern alpha male movement, right, depicts what you're supposed to be.
Maxine, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for happy birthday to your daughter, Maxine. Happy birthday.
The modern alpha male movement depicts what a man should be on the basis of narcissism, being egotistical, sexist, and shit. Throw in all the other isms and prejudices in the book. Because at the end of the day, Andrew Tate and the rest of the alternative media sources want you to be a puppet for just being so self-centered and so self-loathing that you think that you're worth more than you actually are. Okay? All right? But if you want to actually be a man, how about you care for those around you? You do what's in the best interest of not
Alicia,
just
think of the
yourself,
$5.
but the
For
rest
being
of the
a real
country-
man.
but the rest of the country as a whole, okay? And that's why we're voting for Kamala Harris, right? Because she's going to care for all American citizens. She's going to care for the low and the middle class. She's going to care for the
And also,
170
David,
million
thank you for
American what did I say?
So 170 million American women and girls can have the same rights as what they did prior, whereas you're advocating to reduce their rights because you want someone who's a man in office that wants to restrict women's rights instead of voting for a woman who's advocating for the rights of men, advocating for the rights of women, and advocating for a better society for everyone, not just people who are rich.
And Alicia, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate it.
You have a response to that, buddy? Or
go ahead and take the binky out of your mouth, man.
Or like how you guys are. Like it's not like you guys are brainwashed to hate Trump when he's really not even that bad of a guy. I mean, you might not
sexual
like him.
abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the
Thank
country.
you for the
Not a bad
Galaxy,
guy.
Diana. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you
I'm
so
just
much for the love,
surprised,
Diana.
Actually, like I'm on
Christy,
here,
thank you for the
debating
$20 on
with you
Venmo.
guys.
Thank you so much, Christy. What are you surprised
Wild.
about?
That I'm actually on here like debating or like on the live with you guys. I didn't
What's
think
so crazy?
Thank you for the Galaxy.
I didn't think I would get like joined in. Are there like not a lot of people like lined up for this?
No, there are. There's literally 75 people in the guest box. 76.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
You just got lucky.
So I just want to clarify. Do you think that men are
Caitlin,
better
thank you
at
for the
leading than women?
$5.
Wait, sorry, what was that, Dean?
Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
I don't think gender plays a role in like leadership.
Morgan,
so
thank you for the
then why
$5. So then
wouldn't
why'd
we
you just say
voting-
that you wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris because she's a woman?
Well, I was just kind of trolling a little bit, but
That's weird.
I'm
So
just
do you want to give me a reason why you're not voting for Kamala Harris?
like I said, I want secure borders. I want to be able to afford a house. You know what I mean?
$25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, and then in
Yeah,
terms of
to
secure
illegal
borders,
immigrants,
Trump
not even
undermined the
our
border bill.
Not even our own US citizens.
Wait. Listen, Trump undermined the border bill. He called multiple people in Congress to not vote for the most expansive border bill in the last 20 to 30 years, specifically helped written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford.
Yeah, no, I'm
Jesse,
not.
thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Jesse.
I am. No, I don't know.
You don't know? Nothing?
Yeah, nothing. I got nothing. You can go to the next guy.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Dude, I'm gaining like, holy shit. I'm getting like 1,000 followers on my account like every like 3 minutes.
That's insane,
Maybe
bro.
even less, yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kinsley, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Kinsley. W's for Kinsley down below.
Danny, thank you for the $5. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Thank you for
All
the
right, let's get this
fireworks
next
for
person
Joy.
up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do
Danny,
tap
thank
that
you for the
screen.
$5.
Let's run it up to 1 million likes.
Hello?
Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
You voting Trump?
Yes, but can I explain why?
Why so?
Because I'm a Christian, and when people ask me whether Democrat or Republican, I tell them I'm neither. I'm Christian, so I'm going to this election as a Christian, if that makes sense.
Okay, so why, as a Christian, would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Yeah, so obviously how do I explain this? Because I'm pro-life, I'm not going to tell someone who's pro-choice that you're going to go to hell. I'm going to pray for you guys and do stuff like that, but I'm going to be voting as a Christian in this election, and I first saw,
It's like a non-answer to my question. Why, as a Christian, would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Oh, he left. Cool. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, appreciate the jolly. Thank you so much, Art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Are you driving?
No, my brother is.
Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Because he seems like the better candidate.
Why is he the better candidate?
I don't know. I watched the Charlie.
I'm sorry. This is just the background noise. Melita, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Screenshotting that, posting it on my story.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, get ready with me. Yeah.
Hello, Sydney?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, we are voting Trump.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
October 11, 2005.
Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
Because I feel like his policies are much better than Kamala Harris regarding the border, abortion, and several other factors.
Like what in terms of the border? The fact that Trump undermined the border bill?
No, Trump doesn't let illegal immigrants come into our country without coming in legally.
So then why do you undermine the border bill? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Nothing? August, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, August.
Hey, I'm gonna go live to try to take advantage of all the followers coming in. But if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna re-raid you. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Sounds good. I'll see you later, Parker. Have a good stream, man.
All right, I'll see you,
W's for
man.
Parker.
All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
No.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
No.
Oh, okay. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Sen, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
I can't hear you. Hello?
25.
For the stage, thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Do you know about the Marshall Islands?
The what?
The Marshall Islands.
Yeah.
You know about the Marshall Islands?
The U.S. Marshall Islands? Yeah. I've heard it.
What happened in the Marshall Islands?
Oh, I haven't heard what happened. I know what it is, though.
You don't know what happened in the Marshall Islands.
Okay, I'm going to kick you from my live.
No, wait, stop.
I don't care. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
No, wait.
Are you voting for Trump? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you there?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
He's smarter than because Kamala's a dumbass, basically. Yeah, I mean, she's not very bright. She's unqualified.
Can you tell me how she's not qualified, but Donald Trump is?
Well, she has no experience at all.
Attorney
Donald
General,
Trump was the president.
District Attorney, Vice President, Senator.
She's not running for that. She's running for president. Donald Trump has already been president. He has his
okay. So
resume.
I have a question. Would you rather vote
Sure,
for
go ahead.
Hillary in 2016? Would you rather vote for Hillary Clinton or Donald J. Trump? George, thank you for the motorcycle. Thank you so much, George. And Naomi, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Save America from the Trumpies.
To be honest with you, Parker, I did vote for Kamala. I mean, Hillary Clinton.
So
I'm
would you
actually
vote
an
for Hillary right
independent
now?
voter. No.
So, okay, you understand that she has
No.
more experience than Donald Trump at that time?
At that time, but not now. We're not talking about.
Okay, so you don't care about experience.
What? Have you heard her speak? I mean,
Yes.
seriously. I mean, I think even you. I think even you should at least admit that she's dodging questions.
Wait,
Right?
if she's so
Parker,
dumb,
I mean,
if she's so dumb, why is it the case that Trump had to make up a conspiracy theory that she had an earring in that told her all the answers?
did he say that, or was that just a bunch of?
He literally
MAGA
said it at a rally in Las Vegas.
I don't want to get into all those little. Who cares about that? I mean,
Wait, so he
in
got
a room is a
dismantled
room.
so hard that he had to make up lies that she cheated in the debate?
Okay,
He lost that
so
bad?
Do you want me to tell you? Okay, so here, Parker, listen. I'm an independent voter, right? I have voted Clinton. Bill Clinton was my guy, right? I voted for him. Okay, well, what I'm telling you, here's the difference between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Donald Trump twice has went into the lion's den. He did his debate with ABC, and he did a debate with CNN with moderators that are biased. And
Angela, I
and
appreciate the
Kamala will
$5.
not. Kamala won't come on Fox and do one, or at least if you're going to have moderators, have one from Fox like Hannity, and put another one in like Jake Tapper. Have both, make it even.
Landry, I appreciate
right?
the $5. Thank you so much. No, you guys just get mad at with
Make it
any.
even.
You guys literally call Fox News biased when they didn't say that the election was stolen by the Democrats. That's
Why
what Trump
won't
said.
you do it?
Trump
Why
said
won't you-
Fox News is
Why
biased. Wait, is Fox biased?
But he's already went into the lion's
Is
den
Fox
twice,
biased?
Parker.
Is Fox biased?
As much as CNN is, I would say yes.
Oh,
The
okay.
whole
So if
media
they're
is
just
corrupt.
as biased, then why is it the case that you care? Why does it matter for Trump?
Because it's
Everyone's
fair.
biased against him, isn't it? It's not fair because remember, everyone's biased
Because
against
it's
him.
fair, Parker.
No,
It's
it's not
fair,
fair under your
Parker.
view because everyone's biased against him under your view.
Why should Kamala get all her debates on ABC and CNN with
Kamala.
two CNN, whatever it is? Why should she get that?
Can you fix your echo?
And
You have like
Donald
echo,
Trump
bro.
does-
Can you swipe out of
Okay,
the app,
well,
swipe back in?
Can you hear me now better?
Swipe out of the app, swipe back in.
Gotcha. Can you hear me better now?
You didn't swipe out of the app and swipe back in.
What do you swipe out? Like go scroll down or something? I'm not sure.
Swipe out of the app and then swipe
All
back
right,
in.
listen,
Just swipe out of the app and swipe back in. You don't have to like end the live. Just swipe out and swipe back in. There you go. There you
That
go. You're
better?
good. Yeah, better.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I appreciate that.
Leandria, I
no,
appreciate
what
the
I was
$5.
saying was that is Trump went into the lion's den twice. He did a debate on ABC and he did a debate with CNN.
Hi, Cassidy.
Why won't Kamala do that? Or at least make it fair, right? Why won't she come on CNN or even like One Nation News, somebody, a neutral news organization, and if we're going to have moderators, let's do one like Sean Hannity and then like Jake Tapper doing.
I want them to debate. I don't fucking care who the hell the debate is. Go anywhere. I don't give a shit. Just debate. Okay? Now can you like fucking have a genuine conversation with me of why you're voting for Trump? I don't give a fuck. I want them to debate. Now please, just I don't fucking care the conditions. Go on C-SPAN. Trump doesn't want to go on C-SPAN because he thinks that they're unfair. Will Trump go on C-SPAN? Jesus Christ, dude. You can unmute, click the microphone, or click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. You just need so many damn conditions just to accept a damn debate, dude. She's already accepted debates, and Trump won't do it. There was another CNN one. Trump already went on CNN. Why won't he go on it again when they're literally like conservative, dude? Okay, this guy can't figure it out. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. We're going to add up another person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because the economy is messed up.
The economy's... Okay, so how did the Biden-Harris administration make the economy worse?
Inflation.
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
What do you mean, how did they cause inflation?
Yeah, how did they cause
It's
inflation?
under them. Like, who's president right now?
Okay, so did Trump cause the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration?
Did what?
Did Trump cause the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration?
I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, the facts that you're going to throw at me. I just know that a lot of people can't afford their groceries. And another thing is, a lot of people from the debate that I saw on YouTube that I think you were on, were questioning Donald Trump character. But I don't understand why you guys are not checking out her character or Biden's character.
Wait, what about her character is wrong?
Huh?
What about her character is wrong under your view?
She doesn't acknowledge the military. They're disrespectful.
does.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. She
does.
disrespected the families that, the soldiers that were...
Talking about Arlington? So she wasn't invited to that, and it is the case that in terms of Arlington, Trump literally violated federal law to get a photo op.
No, she didn't. She didn't, because when they had the debate, she literally said that there's no soldiers currently right now that are in a combat area, and there are soldiers. Biden didn't acknowledge the fact that there was no soldiers lost.
Hold on. Can I address this? Can I address this?
Was.
Yeah. So she specifically did say that there weren't people like in what's it called? Like combat zones. Like there are people in combat zones, just not actively like fighting in like war is what you're referencing. So that there's no like war zone, but they're in like designated combat zones. But it's not like there's active war going on. Like that's kind of what she was trying to say. Does it make sense? But like she like I agree, like she missaid that. Like that's totally I actually apply accountability onto her. But Donald Trump has, actively speaking, not acknowledged the 65 service members that have died under his administration. He blames the Biden-Harris administration for the 16 under the administration, but doesn't blame himself, right,
Actually,
for the 65.
There was more than that. There was 3 other soldiers that were killed.
Yeah, I know. I said 16 because
drone.
there was 13 in Afghanistan and then 3 otherwise, so that's 16. So 16 versus 65 under Trump in conflict.
Okay, but he did acknowledge that, though. He did acknowledge
When
that.
did he acknowledge that he had more dead?
But what I'm saying is, he never said that there wasn't anybody that was dead.
Thank you for the Heather. I appreciate the $10. When did he say that there were 65 service members that died under his administration?
He was never asked that.
Okay, so because he was never asked it and never acknowledged it, right? You're saying that's not his fault?
No, I'm not saying that it's not his fault. I'm just saying that he was never asked that. When he and her were asked that, they literally said that there wasn't any soldiers that died during their term.
No, that was Biden misspeaking because Biden is old.
Okay. So is that still like okay?
No, Biden was meaning to say that there weren't as many service members that died under his administration comparative to Trump, because he said like Trump at the end of his statement.
But how
it was him in the debate. I mean, like he was.
Though? Because you're speaking for him. You don't know what he's saying.
I told you what he said. He said like Trump, so he was clearly comparing.
He didn't say like. He said that there wasn't any.
He said like Trump. I watched the debate. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I have it written down in my notes.
Yeah, I personally don't respect them because of the fact that what they had to say about the military, because I'm in the military.
Oh, okay, what about Trump saying that veterans are suckers and losers and that John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured when he was a POW for this country and was tortured?
When did he say that? Oh, you're talking about when he did the debate with Biden?
No, he before in the past said that John McCain is not a war hero because he was captured when Donald Trump is a draft dodger. On multiple occasions, he literally faked and said he had bone spurs, right, so that he didn't get drafted.
What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, my language.
What's what?
What did you say?
What's what?
The statement prior.
He dodged the draft?
Who dodged the draft?
Trump.
Okay, what does that have to do with us now? Like, I'm confused.
Dude,
What does
do
that
you
have
not
to
think
do
all
with
of
this
this?
term?
Do you not think all of that is like
But
disrespectful
what I'm
to
saying
veterans?
is, what does that have to do?
Audrey,
What
push
does
the
that have to
corgi.
do with the term while he was a president? What does that have to do with that?
The point I'm making is that, again, you're saying that all these bad things about, oh, they did all these disrespectful things to veterans. I'm referencing plenty of disrespectful things Trump has done that are actually disrespectful.
But what did he do during his term that disrespected veterans?
Again, General Milley indicated that he said that veterans are suckers and losers.
So you're making a statement of someone that
That was a part of it.
had an
Trump's administration
opinion.
indicating that Donald Trump said that veterans are suckers and losers.
That's what. So basically, you're going off of what someone said that he said. So it's a he,
Yeah,
he said, she said.
but they're a literal 4-star general.
Okay, so
Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
during
much,
the
Heather.
time-
Naomi, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much, Naomi. And Natalie, thank you as well for the $10.
So during the time that Biden and the Harris administration, did they fire anybody for any soldiers dying?
I'm not sure. I'd have to check.
They didn't. They actually didn't.
Okay, so what's your point?
The point is that one of the, I don't know who it was, but I did see that Trump, he fired generals, and I think that was one of the general that he fired because of the issues where soldiers were dying, and I think that's why he said that.
No, that's nothing to do with that. No, the 4-star general was I'm pretty sure he was his chief of staff.
Okay, and he's still a 4-star general. He's still.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know who it was.
You're saying that they're like a liar.
Yes, lots of people lie about stuff.
Really. So you're saying a 4-star general is lying over Donald J. Trump, who's a known pathological liar that has 30,000 confirmed lies during his administration. Delaney, thank you so much. Delaney, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Nothing? You got nothing else? Cooked?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Parker,
honest
can I
with
jump
you.
Sure. Go ahead, either one.
Hey, Parker, can I ask you a question? Yeah, okay,
Go for it.
Parker, let me ask you a question. If you were the owner of a $10 million business, and you were struggling in sales, and this was collapsing, and you had to hire 2 people to get it on track, who would you hire, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala. I don't trust
You
violent
would.
sex offenders.
You can't be that stupid. We're talking about business.
I don't
Parker.
trust violent sex offenders.
You would be the dumbest business owner
I would
ever.
never
If
hire
you
a
were to
vi- So you would hire a violent sex offender?
How do you, well, let's talk about that. Let's
You
talk
would
about that.
you would hire
What
a violent
evidence
sex
do you
offender?
have? Violent sex. What evidence do you have of that?
He was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting Eugene Carroll.
Parker, even you just can't admit it that it was all bullshit, right? What evidence? Is there any audio?
It wasn't
video,
bullshit.
Or any ISIS? What evidence do you have of it?
He was held civilly
Or was it
liable
just he
unanimously
said,
by
she
a
said?
jury of 9 people,
Well,
right, for
what
sexually
evidence?
assaulting Eugene Carroll.
What evidence?
The evidence, for example,
tell me the evidence.
DNA on a shut up. The DNA evidence
Yes.
that was on a dress, unidentified male DNA, where Trump didn't give up his DNA within the 2 years allotted in which he could have given up, which indicates that he likely didn't give it up because it would have incriminated him.
Whoa, can we stop
Otherwise,
it?
it would have exonerated him and shown that he wasn't at the scene of the crime.
How many women do you know that own the same dress that they had 30 years ago that they never dry cleaned or washed?
Great victims
Are you
do
that
this.
dumb?
Wait,
You
great
can't be-
victims. Hey, Eddie,
can't
can
be
you
that
shut up?
stupid.
Can you shut up? So great victims
can't be that
oftentimes will
dumb.
great victims oftentimes will keep memorabilia related to it, again, because it's them being assaulted. You can't tell them how they're supposed to treat them being assaulted. Now, I think it's ridiculous for you to say that, right? Assault victims oftentimes will have
Where was the assault taking
like
place?
sort of things like this. Bergdorf Goodman.
Where did this assault take place?
It's right across the street from
Where?
Trump Tower.
Well, I know where it's at. I'm saying where in the store did it happen, allegedly?
The dressing room, I'm pretty sure.
Inside the store, like at an aisle? A dressing room. Did you know that in the 90s that Donald Trump had body security guys wherever he went? So you're telling me
Not
that,
wherever he
that
went.
his bodyguards saw him?
That's a total lie.
Did.
Are you saying they went
Did
they went in the
90s,
bathroom when he was
had bodyguards everywhere?
everywhere? Yeah. So can you give me any evidence of that?
Well, no,
Any evidence?
but
No.
but a dressing room is usually in the middle.
No,
of
but
a
I
department.
feel like
I have
it.
a question.
So
I
you're
have a
telling
question.
me
I'm sorry. I don't
Go
want to
for it.
interrupt this, but
Go ahead.
my question is, Parker, I was going to ask you if you can give me a legitimate reason why I should vote for Harris. And yeah, go ahead, because I would like to know.
Yeah. For example, here's a legitimate reason. Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Don't,
It's a
without
legitimate
mentioning
reason.
Trump. Sorry, without
yeah.
mentioning Trump.
Yeah, she
Go
was
ahead.
the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the $35 cap on insulin and the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Is that it?
You asked me for
$35
something. I
that
gave you an
Trump put
example.
in?
She also influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act. Appreciate the Lex. Thank you for the $1. What do you mean that's it? Those are
No, I'm
massive pieces of
asking you
legislation.
if you are able to convince me of voting for Harris.
Okay, do you think women's rights matter?
Yes.
Do you think abortion should be illegal?
Wait, I have a question. So you said a woman's right matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do you believe that male or males that are born, I don't know how
So
to say
do I believe
it.
people like Donald Trump should be able to walk into the changing rooms of semi-naked teenage girls because he says he quote-unquote owns the place? No, I think Donald Trump shouldn't be allowed to do that. And I would vote against someone, Donald Trump, who did walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place. And he bragged about it in front of Howard Stern.
Okay, so do you believe that males should be playing in female sports?
I think that like trans women, for example, after multiple years of HRT, appreciate the hand, I think should not be segregated from women's sports. But not only is it not an issue right now that trans people are in women's sports, right? But to bring that up as like a reason why you'd want to vote for Donald Trump is crazy as fuck.
No, I wasn't saying a reason. I was asking you a question. I'm not saying.
Sure,
that
but like
that's
I
the
was
reason.
just explaining why you should vote for Kamala Harris. Appreciate the Coral, thank you so much. And you cut me off to ask me that question.
Okay. Well, you can keep going. I was just wanting to mention that, but you can keep
Yeah.
going.
So if you don't want men in like women's sports, why would you want men walking to the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he says he quote unquote owns the place, or a man saying that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Appreciate the hand art. Or saying he has sex in common with his daughter, or saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, or saying he would be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, or calling his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive.
Hey, Parker, can I ask you?
But
Yeah, go
okay,
ahead.
my question is, what
Hey,
does
Parker,
that
can I
have
ask you
to
a question?
do with the economy?
Lowly, finish, please. What does that have to do with the
I'm-
economy?
What does
So-
that have
so-
to do with, like, okay, I understand that the character part. Like, yes, he's not the greatest person ever, but during his term, the economy was better, everything was better, everyone was fine.
How did he
I
make the
just don't
economy better?
understand- I don't understand, like,
How did he make the economy better?
I didn't say that he made the economy better. I'm
So then
saying
why- so then
it
why would you vote
was
for him?
better during his term. I
So
mean,
why would you vote
yes,
for him?
he's an asshole. He's not the greatest person ever.
Girl, he's not just an asshole. He literally sexually assaulted a woman. Okay, that you don't just write it off as, oh, he's not the best person. He's an asshole, right? He sexually assaulted a woman.
There's no evidence of that.
There is. He's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of
Why
9
don't you talk
people.
about
And you guys
what-
still fucking dispute it. Appreciate the hand art.
It doesn't mean it doesn't. Listen, Parker. Can I say? Let me.
Would
let
you
me-
would
me
you
tell
let someone
something,
held
Parker,
civilly
right?
liable of sexually
New York-
abusing a woman
New
be a gym
York-
teacher?
Parker. Why don't
Would you let
ever
them be a gym
mention
teacher?
Joe Biden taking a shower with his daughter that was. Why don't you?
Eddie,
well,
nice
of course
fucking
not,
pivot
but
there,
why don't
buddy.
you-
Nice fucking pivot there, buddy. Thank you for the massage. Nice pivot. Because one, Joe Biden's not the fucking candidate. Two, the contents of the diary were not verified. Right? She came out and said there were people lying about specifically what she said in the context of the book. That's what she said. Okay? So that diary that you're referencing was stolen and sold to Project Veritas, a right-wing entity and a right-wing group. So there's no good evidence substantiating that specifically occurred, one. Two, as it relates to this, he's not the fucking candidate. So why would you vote for a guy like Donald Trump over, right, Kamala Harris? Because Kamala Harris, this has no association to her. Lily, what were you saying?
I don't know, man. I feel like there's nothing that's gonna convince me that she's a better candidate at all, to be honest, than Trump.
I'm kicking him. He's just like, he has the worst mic I've ever heard. Sorry, what were you saying?
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that he is the best character-wise. He said some fucked up shit. He said some stupid shit on Twitter.
Dude, I'm not just saying it's fucking bad tweets. I'm saying he sexually assaulted a woman. I'm saying he called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He restricted women's access to abortion and didn't provide federal protections for rape victims. He denied science as it relates to climate change, saying that the planet was going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's undoubtedly a terrible fucking human, an idiot, and should never be running this country. Respectfully.
These comments are wild.
Cool. Do you want to stop embarrassing yourself when voting for a sexual abuser? It's actually embarrassing. Like the fact that you would have to tell, right, the people that you know later in life, right, or maybe even if you have children in the future, that you fucking voted for Donald Trump is actually embarrassing.
No, it's actually
that is totally embarrassing.
It would be embarrassing voting for her, but
How? Tell me how. How would it be embarrassing?
how am I not in the military? That's wild.
How would it not be embarrassing?
How would it not be embarrassing?
How would it be embarrassing? My bad.
How would it be embarrassing?
Yeah, to vote for Kamala Harris. To vote for women's rights. Nothing?
Sorry, the comments. No.
So turn the comments off. Push the cat.
No. It was not that. It was just the comments.
Yeah, literally hold on the screen and click clear display. Then you won't be able to see the comments anymore.
Okay, thanks. Perfect. I just feel like for all that she's done, it doesn't really speak anything. First of all. Second, she's giving a whole bunch of rights to illegal immigrants.
No,
paying
through what
for
policy?
hotels.
Through
I'm
what
sorry?
policy? No, that's you understand? That's for asylum seekers and that's for state policy. That's nothing to do with federal policy. There's no federal policy an undocumented immigrant can get access to. And asylum seekers are legal immigrants.
Okay. Well, I guess we can agree to disagree.
Wait, no, you just said that it's embarrassing, but you can't give me anything legitimate that shows that it's embarrassing?
I mean, I did, but I mean, we're gonna go back and forth and back and forth.
That's what a debate is.
I'm not gonna change my mind.
Serena, think of the
You're not
$5
gonna
because
change
you have
your
confirmation
mind.
bias and because you won't make a good
not
argument.
Biased. It's just things that are there that are facts that you can have more pros.
Marisol, thank you for the
and cons, and I
$15 for
have
women's
more
rights.
pros and
Thank you so
cons
much.
Than each candidate, and it's not gonna I'm not gonna change my mind. You're not gonna change your mind.
Yeah, because you're not a critical
point
thinker.
Of view. Honestly, I came on here and to see your point of view on why you were voting for her. But I mean, I wasn't here to change your mind. Like, I'm not here to
Yeah,
Like,
so why don't you make an argument? Because you're not really giving a good reason for as to why you should vote.
like
for,
I said,
for
I
Trump.
wasn't here to make an argument. I wanted to see your point
Why'd
of
you
view
join
on
it? Why'd you
why.
join a debate live? If you wanted to look at my point of view, why didn't you just listen?
It literally says I'm voting for Harris. Why are you voting for Trump? I told you why I'm
It's a
voting
debate
for him.
live. It's a debate live.
It doesn't say debate live. It's asking a question.
It does, and also
like I
you
said,
can use
I came here.
you can use deductive reasoning a little bit. I would hope that your IQ is high enough to do that.
Okay.
I'm serious. If it's
but
not
you
hard to
see how
realize,
I'm
it's a
not
debate live.
insulting you here. Like I'm not
Timothy,
insulting
think of the
you.
$5.
You're here insulting me. I literally came to see
I'm
your
sorry.
point of
I'm sorry.
view.
You came on here and you said you're never going to change your mind. You're never going to look at anything else. When I've literally told you that Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, tried to coup the country,
That has
tried to call
nothing
for a
to
complete
do
total shutdown of
with
Muslims
the
into the country,
economy. That has
tried to
nothing
restrict
to
women's
do
access to abortion.
with
Oh, let's talk about the
helping
economy.
the
How about this?
country.
How about this?
So-
Your gas, your groceries, and your houses. Those are all going to be more expensive given that Trump institutes
No, it's
a universal
not.
tariff. So, Loli, a 10 to 20% universal tariff will cause your groceries to be more expensive, will cause your future house to be more expensive, will cause everything that you buy in your life to be more expensive because imported goods will cost more. It's a tax on you as the consumer, whereas Kamala Harris is advocating to reduce your taxes. And your taxes, if you make under 400K, are not going up.
Okay. Well, like I said,
Abby, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
I appreciate your point of view. That was really much it, honestly. Have
So
a
you
great-
said what about the economy? I gave you something about the economy and completely ignored it.
Okay.
Nothing?
No, honestly, I don't have anything else.
Okay.
So have a good day.
All right. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Are you voting for Trump?
Fuck Trump.
Based. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Linktree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, of course.
Why so?
I'm a business owner. I have 3 businesses. And when Trump was in office, it actually affected all of my customers in a positive way, whereas Biden, it's affected it in a very negative way.
Do you know what tariffs are?
Yeah, I'm familiar with tariffs.
Yeah, so tariffs are a tax on imported good into the country. That would make consumers' prices more expensive. So you're telling me that wouldn't affect your business?
It would affect the business, but not in the way that I don't think that you're aware of. Are you in the green energy business, renewable energy? Are you
no,
in
I'm
the
not.
solar? Okay. Well, ever since Biden was in office, Q1 was fine, and then Q2 and 3 it was really, really tough, especially for my customers. And I'm also in the logistics business, so I run and I move those shipments throughout the country. And since Biden's been in office, product has been a lot slower. Demand has been slower.
Respectfully, you're obfuscating for my point. Tariffs would they cause the conditions to be worse for your company?
Listen, I understand what you're saying. I'm just addressing my point of view from my customers. That would be just my point. That's it.
Okay, so you don't want to respond to any of my points?
I mean, so go ahead. Repeat the question.
Okay, would tariffs hurt your business?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, would they hurt your business more? Or actually, I'll ask you, name one policy that hurt your business more that the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed that the what's it called, comparative to Trump's tariffs that he's advocating for?
Yeah, so I can't name off the top of my head, but remember when they shut off the pipeline from Canada to the United States?
That didn't affect you at all. So
No, it didn't.
That was only 8% built. The XL pipeline. It was shut down by the Supreme Court, and they followed through with the court order. Okay, it went over indigenous lands. It was only 8% produced. It actually only transported. It was a Canadian pipeline. Patricia, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for the infinite superhuman level of Asians. Thank you. So yeah, it changed. It moved to tar sands, which are mainly used for plastics. William, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, William.
Okay,
thank you so
can you
much.
explain why our gas went up during Biden?
Yes, because we're getting less imports of oil in the country comparative to what we were under Trump. We're actually producing more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history. Natalie, think of the $5
So
support
why
for
was
President
our
2040.
reserves drained if we were producing so much?
Yeah, because it is the case that we had lower supply in the United States because of a reduction in the amount that's coming from OPEC and Russia.
Okay, so if they were draining our reserves and we're producing so much, it's like, why would you take out of your savings account when you already have money in the checking?
Geez, Chris, I just explained this to you. We were getting less from imports, which means the overall supply available in the United States was lower, even though we were producing more domestically.
Who caused that OPEC issue?
Trump, actually.
Trump? How so?
Yeah, Trump signed an agreement with OPEC to cut their oil production in 2020.
In 2020?
Yeah.
Was it before the pandemic or after?
It was during the pandemic.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. So, I mean, I'll just share I'll share my point of view, and then, you can rebuttal and correct me. So, my point of view is that all the customers that I've been dealing with, and it's a lot of money that's on the line.
Can you just give me like a policy you disagree with? I don't want to hear an anecdotal story. I honestly, Chris.
No, this isn't
totally honestly.
No, this isn't.
I don't fucking care.
This is not. Dude, I don't run a TikTok live where I have 1.1 million followers.
I don't have 1.1 million followers.
Huh?
I don't have 1.1 million followers.
Oh, it just shows up. It says follow Parker.
That's likes.
Oh, that's likes. Oops. Okay, so anyways, don't know this social media thing. But anyways, with the Biden and Harris administration, we haven't seen that much leadership comparative to Trump. And I've seen a lot of leadership, a lot of talking, a lot of speaking, a lot of public interviews, whereas Harris, she's gone silent. Biden, haven't seen him much.
There's been multiple interviews that Harris is engaged in.
When you're saying multiple, you're only saying a few, right? Correct?
Sure. I would agree she needs to do more interviews, but what you're not understanding is that she did a debate with Donald Trump. You could see right in front of you at the debate what was going to happen. And Donald Trump was the one that completely lost in that debate. He got destroyed. He got destroyed so bad that he created conspiracy theories that she had literally earrings in that were giving her the answers.
Yeah, I'm not going to address that. What do you think?
You're not going to address that? Like what?
No.
Okay, do you want me to just kick you from the live? Joyce, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm not going to say that she had earrings. That's what I mean.
Okay, but are you going to acknowledge that he got beat so bad that he said that? Appreciate the handout.
Oh, I agree that he didn't speak that well. That he didn't communicate that well.
Joyce, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I don't think it's her scared to come out with her message because Donald Trump is worse. Jerome, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jerome.
Did you ever look into the guy who worked at ABC who just whistleblowed?
No, I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, well, basically before the post before that whole debate, he put out, because he is working in ABC and he's a top, he's a top guy over there. But anyways, he had it notarized that they were notifying and emailing and texting with the Harris and Biden administration, prepping her for some of the questions beforehand. Now, when there's a debate, do you think it's fair that somebody should be aware of the questions that they're going to ask, being aware of how the...
So I can send you a fact check right here headline saying ABC moderators fired over presidential debate started as satire. That's from Reuters.
How is it started by satire when he...
I just told you it's from Reuters. So do you accept Reuters?
Not all.
Okay, what about USA Today? What about CNN? What about factcheck.org?
Oh, I won't
What about
CNN?
What about New York Post, Stephen? What about ABC? What about Washington Post? What about any of these? CBS?
So what's their fact check? What are they saying? They're saying it's satire?
They're saying that it was literally started as satire. Yes.
Okay, so
it's false.
But if somebody's sending out a notary and having it like FedEx expressed,
Chris, you were lied to. Maxine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Maxine.
So you think that everything that we're struggling right now with economics, it's all from Trump? It's not from Biden and Harris?
No, I think it's trends that happen globally. There's global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
Trends that happen globally. There's global inflation in Africa.
Chris, swipe out of the app, swipe back in. There's an echo. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get it out to more people, y'all. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in, man. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh, I didn't.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, she accidentally joined, it seems. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Stacy? Yo, what's up, Jason? How old are you?
I am 51, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
How old are you? Yes, I'm voting Trump.
Why are you voting Trump?
I don't know. Kamala's been caught at the freak offs and everything, man. She's in a lot of trouble.
The freak offs? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the diddler, man.
There's no
You know what
evidence
I'm talking
indicating that.
about.
Can you give me any evidence?
Oh, yeah, there's pictures of it. There is pictures of it.
That was a photoshopped picture. Jason, that was literally a
Let you
photoshopped.
tell it.
No, it was a photoshopped picture
I don't believe so.
of Willie Brown. Someone photoshopped Diddy's picture onto it. You guys are so
Do you have
so
proof of
intelligent.
that, Parker?
George, think of the 44 cent. Yes, I
Do
can
you
send
have
you
proof
multiple
of
fact
that,
checks on that
Parker?
right now. Literally, look up fact
All right,
check.
well, send me one, please.
Okay, look
Yeah.
up fact check. Photoshopped picture shows Kamala Harris with Diddy. Okay, or
Okay.
Montel Williams. I apologize, everyone. Montel, sorry.
Oh, Montel. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll do that, Parker. Why are you voting for Kamala?
She's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She fought for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, passed that, the Inflation Reduction Act, Chips and Science Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin. That's what she fought for.
Okay, why were they waiting so long to close the border then?
So actually, Trump is the one that
It's been
undermined
over
it.
1,300 days, Parker.
No, so actually, Trump is the one
I
that
don't know, she's
undermined the
vice
border bill.
president.
Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Any other questions, Parker?
Okay, why are you voting for a proven sexual abuser?
Hey, the lesser of two evils, right?
How is the proven sexual abuser the lesser of two evils?
How has he got charged of anything?
He was held civilly
What
liable
was he
unanimously
charged
by a
with?
jury of 9 people, forcefully penetrating
No.
Eugene
What was
Carroll's
he
vagina
charged
against her
with,
will.
Parker, is
Sexual
the
abuse.
answer I'm asking.
Sexual abuse.
Sexual abuse. Got 34 felonies.
34 felonies
Huh.
is for falsification of business records. You're mistaking the cases. There's so many cases against Trump that you're mistaking the cases.
Yeah, misdemeanor cases, but they...
Nope, it was a Class C felony in the
they
state of
blew
New
him
York.
up, right?
Nope, Class C felony in the state of New York because of
Oh,
election
okay.
interference.
New York, like that's even fair. That's a democratic state. He don't have a chance in a democratic state. Parker.
So actually, so if 30% of people in that area are MAGA, then 3 out of the 9 people on the jury were MAGA. So why did the 3 people unanimously say that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll? Millie, thank you for the roses.
Is that that 20-year-old case, Parker?
Can you tell me why those 3 MAGA supporters said that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll?
20-year-old case, Parker?
Can you tell me why the 3 MAGA supporters? Can you tell me why the 3 MAGA supporters did that?
Why would he waste his time with?
Can you tell me why the 3 MAGA supporters did that?
Tell me.
You can't tell me? Tell me why the 3 MAGA supporters specifically indicated that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
Debate. Here you go. You wanted a debate. Here you go. That was a 20-year-old case. What proof of that do you have?
So there were medical records from 1996 indicating that she told her therapist that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump. There was a dress that had DNA on it. There was a dress that had there was a dress that had DNA on it, unidentified male DNA, where Trump didn't give up his DNA within the 2 years allotted, which the only reason he would have done that is if it would have incriminated him. Because it would have shown that he wasn't at the scene of the crime if he never met her before. He said he never met her, but it is the case that there are pictures of them together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but in a deposition he mistook her with his ex-wife. So Donald Trump, actively speaking, has consistently lied to you over and over again, and she's had a consistent story for decades.
That's what the media is telling you. I think the media is lying to you over and over again.
No, it's what the jury indicated. It's what the jury indicated, Jason.
Y'all own the media, so I mean, come on, Parker.
Nicole, thank you for the $1.
What's fair about any of it?
What are you talking about? We don't. What do you mean we own the media? Cute use. Thank you for the Rosie. Thank you so much.
Never mind, Paul.
What do you mean we own the media?
Democrats own the media.
How?
Like you was just reading off New York Post, CNN, all of that shit. ABC, NBC. Oh man, Parker.
New York Post is right wing.
On.
New York Post is right wing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
New York Post is left wing. No.
No, it's not. It's totally
I disagree.
right-wing.
I disagree.
You're like delusional.
I disagree. Okay, well, maybe you're the one that's delusional.
Do you think the
Parker.
2020 election was stolen?
Do I think it was? No, I know it was.
Also, what evidence do you have of that? Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much, Annie.
Let me see the videos of them rolling in all the ballots.
Okay, so what? Wait, those were submitted to court cases, right? And the court cases indicated no sufficient, and those indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So all of those showed no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Why do you accept it?
Why do I accept it?
Yeah.
I don't know, Paul. That's a good question. I don't have to accept it.
Oh, okay,
know?
so but why not? You're not really giving reason why you're not.
Why I don't accept it? Because they cheated.
How did they cheat? How did they cheat?
Oh my God!
Tell me, Jason.
Listen?
Every time Donald Trump loses, he says they cheated in the debate with
Parker?
both with the election. He does it every single time. Whenever he loses, it's not his fault for losing. It's that they stole it from him. Every single time that he loses.
Just like Hillary, huh? Parker.
Hillary didn't send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast.
About that.
Hey, Jason.
She's still bitching.
Jason, push the look around. Jason,
What?
Hillary didn't send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes or to cast Hillary votes when she didn't win. Appreciate the confetti.
No, she bleached 30,000 documents, Parker.
Dude, you understand that was they went through the documents for that. Appreciate the box. Thank you so much. How many of those actually went through? How many of those indictments? None. Trump. Indictments does he have? How many fucking convictions does he have? Because she doesn't have any. He has 34 convictions.
Not yet. Not yet. Parker,
yeah, we've been waiting for how long? Trump was saying this in 2016. She's going to have so many convictions that she won't even do the basic duties of being president, when it was actually the other way around.
So
Trump was the one. Trump was the one that literally... How old? I'm 22.
Parker? You're delusional then. You've been indoctrinated.
You're indoctrinated, buddy.
You've been indoctrinated.
How so?
Yeah. Yeah.
How so? How was I indoctrinated?
As somebody else on this panel.
Oh, you're gonna run away? You need a safe space?
No.
So have the conversation. So have the conversation.
Okay.
Answer the damn question.
Okay. Your question again.
Oh, we don't remember? How am I indoctrinated, genius?
Delusional?
How am I indoctrinated and delusional? Tell me.
Okay. I guess I don't have an answer for that then, Parker. You're right.
Got nothing?
I'm wrong.
Nothing, buddy? Aw. So you're just trying to say that I'm 22 to say that I'm delusional and brainwashed, but you have no reason to believe that? And I can mention plenty of things to show you that you're actually the one that's brainwashed?
45 days, buddy. We'll find out in 45 days. And then you're going to be butthurt. And I'm going to come right back to your platform and let you hear about it. Remember my name, Parker.
I won't.
Remember it, because I'm going to be on here every day.
Well, Jason,
you know what I mean?
I won't.
No, you'll remember it. Believe me.
Nope.
You'll believe me.
Nope.
Yep.
If someone asked me in a week who Jason is, I wouldn't remember. If you asked anyone in the chat what your name is or who you are, in probably 10 days, no one would remember. Okay?
Okay.
Jason.
45 days.
You're a joke, buddy. You're embarrassing. All we see you as is some delusional MAGA that came on the live that believes every single thing that Trump says. He's got flagged for civic and election integrity, so we got to go into the next person. Tap the screen. Everyone's run it to 2 million likes. Follow me here if you've already. Go to my main account. Follow me on my main account. We just hit over 800K on the main, everyone. Just hit over 800K, but we were banned for a week on the main account, everyone, which is very, very, very unfortunate, everyone. Very, very, very unfortunate. Yes, I see your name all the time. I will remember you. I actually do. I will remember you. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I'm not going to remember the random MAGA on the stream, but I remember the people up here that I see that are on my side all the time. Trust me, I do always remember you. Parker is evil is in the guest box. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. Let's see this. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Parker, fuck me, my pussy. Parker, I'm gonna fuck you, you asshole. Parker.
What a weirdo. Imagine, I would be embarrassed Appreciate the Rosie. Thank you so much. That's embarrassing, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
And why so? Thank you for the cap.
So, wait, really quick. I just wanted to talk to you about abortion.
Chris, thank you for the
Because
$5. Thank you so much. I do.
big issue, and I think I'm a Christian, and I think abortion is wrong. So I want to get to your stance on it.
Okay, do you think murderers should go to prison?
Yes.
Okay, do you think that women who get abortions in the first trimester are murderers?
Yes.
You think they should go to prison?
I don't think they should go to prison, but I think it should not be allowed. I don't think abortion should be allowed.
Well, okay, so you just said murderers should go to prison. You think that abortion is murder, so women who get abortion should go to prison.
So what I would rather do is actually put a ban on and not let doctors do abortions.
Okay, but if a woman gets an abortion herself and does it herself, she should go to prison.
Yes, I would say yes. If she does it illegally. If she does it illegally.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate it. Okay, so actually, under your view, it would all be illegal. Okay, so you're saying that she should go to prison, right? But are you saying murderers right now, people who've got abortions right now, should go to prison if we were to change the laws?
No, from now on.
Why not? Because you would say that before we change laws about murder, we should put murderers in prison, or before we change laws about child marriage, we should put people who are adults that rape children in prison.
Well, it's like weed. People that were already
I gotta
in
kick
prison.
you. You can't say that. Can't say that on the live, everyone. TikTok TOS. You can't say that on the live. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm
You voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I'm voting for him because he's better.
How is he better?
Let me tell you why. He's maybe not better, but you put him on like he's some kind of bad guy who's worse than all the other politicians, but they are all bad, you know? And because people tell me you need to vote for the other person because Trump is bad, that just pushes me in the different direction.
Okay, so you say everyone's bad. Is a sexual abuser worse than someone who's not a sexual abuser?
Okay, repeat your question.
Is a sexual abuser worse than someone who's not a sexual abuser?
Yes.
Okay, so Donald Trump's a sexual abuser. Kamala Harris is not. So you agree he's worse, right?
No.
You just contradicted yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself because him being an essayer, okay, that makes someone a worse person, but we don't know what Kamala did in her life or didn't do, you know?
So someone you know is a sexual abuser is better than someone you don't know is a sexual abuser, right?
Like if those two guys...
No, right? So even though it is the case that you don't know whether or not Kamala Harris has done it, there's literally no indicating factors that she is. So why do you believe it?
Because you tell me that because he got accused of that by some kind of by some people, I need to conclude like, okay, this person is bad and this person is good, because you like people who vote for Kamala, they push you in this direction too hard, like too forcefully. They don't let you like a human is more complex than this, but you guys make it out to be black and white. That's why I don't vote for Harris, you know.
Okay, so again, I'm telling you, Donald Trump is a worse person because he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He tried to coup the country. He tried to overthrow our government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Why do you think that's better policy? Or not policy, better conditions?
Okay, let me ask you a question, okay?
After you respond to mine.
Okay, repeat it one more time for me.
Okay, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who tried to coup the country, who tried to restrict women's access to abortion, who called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
I would vote for him because I realize that those are the things that are bad about him, true. But people also, people think that because he did those things, you need to not vote for him just because he's a worse person than Kamala. Your arguments are more like Trump is bad, so vote for Kamala. It's not like Kamala is good because she did this and this and this and this. And you can.
I give both arguments if you listen to my lives.
Okay, listen to my question, please. Okay, give me something you really don't like about Kamala. Like this is something that you don't like about her.
Yeah, she funds Israel.
Okay, that's a good answer, but this is like a mainstream point that everyone accepts in this moment of time, especially if you're in TikTok. And every politician in America, I don't want to say everyone, but the majority supports Israel. But give me something about her specifically that you don't like about her.
I just told you.
Okay, what did you say, Israel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but this is something that everyone in American political system does.
Yeah.
Give me something specific about her.
Specific about her? I don't have anything.
Not even one thing.
No.
Come on. You can't even list one thing that you don't like about her. If Trump is really
Ruby,
such
appreciate
that
the $2.
guy,
Thank you so much.
if Trump is really
No, that's unique. That's unique to her. No.
Okay, so if Trump is really such a bad person, you would be able to say something negative about Kamala, because a human is complex. Everyone has positive and negative side. It can.
I know. I mentioned one of the negatives, and you just didn't acknowledge it. You said something other than the negative you mentioned.
Okay, but you mentioned one of the easiest negatives to mention without.
Easiest to mention? What are you talking about?
Because
Easiest?
you're not really answering my question the way.
What time is it?
trying to ask it. Hello.
What time is it?
What?
I can't hear you. You swiped out of the app. What time?
What time?
Yeah, what time is it?
I don't understand you. What do you mean? What time? It's 6.
What? Oh, how old or what time?
How old?
I said what time?
Are you deflecting my question or what?
Okay, I'm going to kick you from my live because you're not answering any questions. Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Just letting everyone know, if you come on my live, you don't answer questions and you don't engage, I'm just going to kick you. That's just how it works. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, yes, I'm 37.
Are you driving?
I am.
Yeah, I'm not even going to follow through with that. They're definitely driving. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Follow me here if you haven't already. Love everyone so much. What's up, y'all? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he actually has policies.
What's his healthcare policy?
He wants to defund the national health care that Obama came up with.
That's not a
And go back
policy.
to
That's
private
defunding.
healthcare.
That's not a policy. He said he has concepts. Did you know that? So what concepts?
Private health care.
Yeah, that's not a healthcare policy. You understand, getting rid of the policies that currently exist on healthcare is not a healthcare policy. Appreciate the Rosie. Thank you, Roses. Thank you so much.
So when you say healthcare policy, do you mean like his views on healthcare? Like,
Yeah, he said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. What is he replacing the ACA with?
that I don't know. I'm not sure about his healthcare policies.
Okay. All right. So what policies were you referencing?
His tax cuts, mainly.
That mostly went to the rich people, and then he wants to bring in tariffs that will increase taxes more on people who are lower income, because proportionally speaking, people who are lower income pay a greater percentage of their income on imported goods than people who are richer.
What? You don't make any sense. I mean, if you're taxing the rich more, then we're going to get everything in prices is going to go up. They own the companies. They own
Actually, not true.
all of the big. Yes, they do. The rich people, they run it.
Actually, if you look at how corporate taxes have been significantly higher in the United States, yet prices have been lower.
How are prices lower?
How were prices lower?
Yeah, 4 years ago.
4 years ago, because
I'll
I'll tell you. Yeah, because of COVID, the supply affects supply chains, which leads specifically to prices going up.
Supply chains are affected right now. Tell me how they're affected right now, today.
Yeah, so this happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. There was a worldwide pandemic that limited how much people were working, which then impacted supply chains because businesses stopped being able to operate, which then long-term leads to less businesses. And since it's harder to start up businesses than it is to specifically retain it after it's already established, it is the case that there's going to be less businesses to be able to meet the same sort of supply as what we previously did.
That's funny because
Does that make
small
sense,
businesses
Ashley?
have shut down a lot more in the past 4 years than they were underneath the Trump administration. You can look that
Yeah,
up.
so then because of inflation and after inflation occurred, it is the case that it made it even harder for
Okay, what
businesses
caused
to continue to
inflation?
start up.
What
I just
caused
told
inflation?
you, mainly COVID.
How did COVID cause inflation?
I just told you because it hurt supply chains.
How did it actually do it, though? I didn't even know I was allowed to hop in here. No, you're literally talking about all this econ stuff, but you're beating around the bush. And I apologize, Ashley. If you want to talk about something that's actually making an impact and creating inflation, it's called spending money. Sure, supply chains have obviously gone to shit, but let's be real here. We've spent excess of $4 to $5 trillion in the past 3.5 years.
Yes, and what
Printing money causes inflation.
Okay,
and
so-
taxing rich corporations will eventually fall down to the poor consumer who can no longer afford anything. Why do you think there's so many
Can I address
defaults on
this?
credit cards?
You just made multiple claims. I just want to address these. Okay, so you said one, trickle down economics. There's no historical examples of trickle down economics working.
Of course not, because you're liberal.
Okay, secondly, can I finish? Secondly, as it relates to this, in terms of inflation, you said it's based upon spending. Actually, Trump signed more debt-related spending into law comparative to the Biden-Harris
I want
administration.
facts.
Actually,
Where's
I will tell you. Let me finish before I mute both of you because you guys can't stop talking.
I want to know.
And I will tell you, just please be quiet so I can please answer the question. 8.4 trillion under the Trump administration, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Under the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. That's from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Also, the M2 money supply increased more under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. So not only did money supply increase more under the Trump administration, he signed more debt-related spending into law than the Biden-Harris administration did. Therefore, he caused more inflation.
I'm so glad you got your minute of fame, and I'm glad you have 1 million plus people listening to this. Let me ask you something really quickly, just so everybody can listen.
No, answer what I just said. Answer what I just said. Did you hear?
You stated a fact. It wasn't a question, bro.
Yeah,
No, I did ask you a question. I'll restate the question because you can't listen. I'll restate the
You're
question.
over here just spewing off facts and information.
Yeah, I am spewing off facts and information. Thank you. Thank you. So again, I just told you and you just didn't listen, okay? I asked you a very specific question. Did Trump cause more inflation because M2 money supply went up more and he signed more debt-related spending into law?
No,
Please
that's
tell me.
not accurate.
That is
We
accurate.
spent
Committee
more
for
in the
Responsible
past
Federal
2
Budget and
years
St. Louis
than
Federal Reserve.
Right now
we
when
have
inflation
spent all
began.
4 years underneath the Biden.
Nice response. No responses.
Why don't you look up when inflation really
Yeah,
began?
2021, 2022, 2023 globally. Happened in
And-
Africa, Asia,
and
South
I'm
America,
sorry,
Central America,
what
Europe,
was
everywhere around the
Biden's-
world.
What was
Okay, while
Biden's excuse
everybody
on
else
that?
was, while
Biden's
everybody
it's not-
excuse
it's
on
not
that
Biden,
was Putin
it's-
invaded Ukraine. That's
No.
why inflation happened.
So
Remember
actually,
that?
So that did have some effect on it, actually.
Of course it did.
Let me explain. Can I explain?
How much money did
or
they
can you guys
spend
just
over
gonna
there?
scream in the? Can you guys stop screaming
No,
in the
I
mic and
want
let
to
me
know
respond to a
if
damn
you're
question?
so factual.
Ashley, shut up. You have no clue what you're talking about. Let me answer a damn question. The reason why the prices went up related to Russia is because it is the case that we are importing less from Russia in terms of oil. So if we have less oil, less supply of oil, that causes prices to go up across the board because oil is used as a method of transportation across the entire economy. Brian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And
I'm sorry,
also,
Keystone
we're
Pipeline?
importing
Is that
less.
what we were
We're
talking
also
about?
shut up as well.
Nord
We're
Stream
also-
2? Okay.
Jesus Christ. You guys have no clue what you're talking about. You guys are totally misinformed. Listen, I have to mute both of you because you guys fucking incessantly interrupt and don't listen to anything I'm saying. As it relates to Nord Stream, that has nothing to do with the United States. The XL pipeline, the Keystone, that was specifically shut down by the Supreme Court. Biden followed through with the court order. It was only 8% produced. It wouldn't have affected current supply chains. And it is the case that it was actually transmitting tar sands, which is mainly used in for plastics, not for gasoline. So you guys have no clue what you're talking about at all. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. And you just read headlines. I have a degree in economics. I studied this. I'm referencing the top economist that specifically said that Donald Trump's policies, the universal tariffs, 10 to 20% universal tariffs will cause inflation with gas. It will cause inflation with houses. It will cause inflation with groceries. All of your goods will be more expensive that are imported in this country. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That's going to be what Trump's advocating for. Now, please respond. Go give me anything.
How is that a bad thing? Why don't
How
we
is
want
inflation
our
a bad
country
thing?
to
You guys were just
prosper?
complaining.
No. How do you? Can you please answer my question?
Go ahead.
Why should our country not be self-reliant? Why is that a problem?
It's not possible for our country to be 100%
but it
totally
has
self-reliant.
been for
Listen, this
decades.
is why. No, it hasn't.
It's been for
We've been relying on
decades.
imports under every single administration.
Hundreds
You know-
of years our
No.
our
Here's the
nation
paper.
has
Listen.
done for itself. How did the Native
Yeah, and
Americans
you're
do
talking what 1700 when we had a way lower
it?
real
How did the
GDP.
Native Americans do it?
Okay, so I'm not saying that you can't
How did
fulfill
the pioneers do it?
Ashley, I'm sorry to break it to you, their quality of life was like 200 times lower than what ours is today. So do you want to live in the quality of life of people that lived in 1700? Are you fucking really saying that right now? Are you really saying you want to live in the quality of life of people that lived in 1700? Because I don't. I'm good. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at any real GDP per capita. The standard of living, accounting for inflation, has gone up by over 200 times since then. What the hell are you talking about? You want a horse? You want no airplanes? You want no fucking trains?
Buddy, you're clearly just so upset and you're irate, and I get it. I don't give a damn where you got your education. You're what, 22? You've voted once. You've contributed to taxes for 4-6 years tops. Congratulations.
Ekany, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ekany. Thank you so much.
Econ genius. Maybe you should have an open mind.
I do have an open mind.
A lot of people who voted for a lot of different candidates in the past who actually have been paying taxes didn't even like Trump when he went and announced his run in 2015. I hated him. And guess what? I made more money during 2016 and 2020, and that's exactly why everybody else loved him.
Good thing Obama was president in 2016.
People had more money, and oh, by the way, all the policies that he actually put into place.
Obama was president in 2016.
Here you go. You're just going to keep talking over
Obama was president in 2016. Obama was president in 2016. Carrie, thank you for the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Carrie. Can we get some W's for Carrie in the comments? Thank you so much for the $40 on Cash App.
Bro, have your little fun. Literally have your moment. No one really gives a damn. And anybody who's listening to this who actually cares about you, they're literally just being spoon-fed lies. So congratulations.
What lies? Name
Go
one
vote
lie.
for Kamala.
Alex,
Hey,
what lie?
Let me ask you one more thing. And
Name
then
one lie before you run away to your little safe space. What lie?
Let me ask. Kamala Harris.
What lie?
Saying that there's no troops overseas.
No. You said me. You said I'm lying.
Yeah. So you tell me right now. Kamala Harris in the debate saying that there's no active duty military men overseas right now.
She means inactive war zones.
She didn't even talk about the 13 people who
doesn't
died
mean
in
in
Afghanistan
designated
with the withdrawal, which was.
You're such a fucking liar, right? She's saying right now.
Liar?
She's saying right now. Yes,
Liar.
you're lying.
Talk
yes, you're
over
lying.
me. Talk
yes,
over
I
me.
will. I will because you're lying. Okay.
13 Afghanistan. Oh, okay.
She doesn't deny that. She does not.
And that is completely inaccurate. I'm sorry.
She does not deny these things. What she was
He
saying
is in
specifically.
an active war zone,
Shut
right?
the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Like, are you guys incapable of being quiet for fucking 10 seconds?
I give
Jesus
you your
Christ.
time, but you talk over me.
Shut up. Because you guys lie over and over again. I'm not lying. You're lying over and over
13
again.
people die in Afghanistan
Alex,
from.
yes. Now be quiet and let me fucking speak. And I'll tell you. I'll respond. I'll be able to explain. Now let me speak. Okay. So she absolutely acknowledges the 13 people. What she was saying was that there aren't people in active war zones. Yes, there are people in designated combat zones. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So I agree. What she said was misleading. I'm not disputing that. And I will never dispute that. Okay. But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to acknowledge facts and evidence. I'm going to acknowledge things that are reality. You're sitting up here telling people that I'm lying to them? No, I'm not lying at all. You can't mention a single time that I ever lied. Gold Beast, thank you for the year sweet. Thank you so much. And Tony with the $100 for fellow economics major, also a veteran, also a woman. I care about you, Parker. Thank you for all you do. Can we get some W's for Tony in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Tony. Brian, thank you for the $5 for facts. And Christian with the $20 for I don't know how you do it. Thank you so much. As well as Tess, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Payton with the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Payton.
Parker.
Before you run to your safe space.
No, not safe space. I'm going to get back to my life and make money and pray that Trump gets elected this year because literally the other candidate is horrible. So let me ask you, did Trump create jobs?
No, not much.
Okay. Why don't you look at the statistics right now and read all of this information to your listeners? Are you sure he didn't actually create 7 million new jobs over 4 years?
Okay, so you're just talking about jobs that were added under his administration, under the Biden administration.
I'm curious to see what you have to say.
So do you think
Mr.
Biden?
Econ 101, school.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Do you think Biden added 15 million new jobs?
Absolutely not.
Exactly. So the same way that you looked at 7 million jobs, you can look at that. Also, if you just want to look what happened under the administration, look at what was added under Trump's administration. He net lost jobs. He net lost jobs
because of COVID, and then all the bounce back jobs
exactly.
came back
Wait.
How
So
free
listen.
of a win for Biden was that?
Listen. Okay, so listen. That's exactly why your reasoning is so bad. Because if you just look at what happened under the administration to say that it was caused by them, it shows you like that Trump lost jobs and that Biden added 15 million. So like that's really obviously actually, under your view, a ridiculous way of looking at it.
Furloughs and layoffs
say,
happened from February 2020 to literally April.
Be quiet. Be quiet. But baby bottle. Okay, so
You're
specifically, baby bottle. Trump specifically, right? We would have to look at the policies he engaged in that would have caused this, or the Biden administration. We'd have to look at the Biden administration's policy that would have caused this.
Okay, so are you looking it up right now?
Looking what? I've looked at this. I've already studied this.
So you already know you're not going to have an open mind about it.
Hey, Alex, I've just addressed this. Those jobs were added under the administration. That does not mean it was caused by him. And also, you're not looking at the overall administration. You're cutting off COVID. So what I'm telling you you're doing is that you're hyper-specific and cherry-picking the data, right, to engage in a correlation causation fallacy, which makes no sense. Because correlation causation fallacy would show you that Trump caused the 14.8% unemployment, which you don't think is true. Tamika, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for Paraliga and Poli-Sci Grad. Love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tamika. Thank you so much. And Chandler, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So, okay, what's your argument? What's the policy? Name me the policy that caused it to be worse before you run to your little safe space. Nothing? Nothing, Alex? Are you out? Nothing? Alex, are you there? And thank you for the Dean rate, everyone. I appreciate y'all.
This is actually hysterical.
Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
$30K per year. That's fucking comedy. I love that.
So, do you want to respond to me instead of just reading some random comment? Appreciate that mustache.
No, I
Thank you
just
so
find
much.
it comedy that all these people are absolutely just subject to being sheep with you, but it's cool.
So actually, the correct use of the word comedy there would be comedic. So you'd say you'd find it comedic.
And what are you, 15?
And no wonder you're talking to me.
Excuse me?
Oh shit, yo, that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
How'd that go, Alex? Try that.
I would
try
absolutely go ahead
again,
and
buddy.
acknowledge that you literally look like you're 15. You need to go to Sports Clips, get that shit chopped, and probably
Sports
actually
Clips
get a
is
job.
crazy. Sports
Yeah.
Clips is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I'm not
hey,
going
in
to
this
Sports
economy
Clips.
with no money. I mean, that's basically what that dude probably has to do.
What, bro? Yo, Alex, can I ask you a question? Do you
Absolutely.
make over $400K a year?
No.
Holy shit!
No?
Wait.
Well, then your taxes aren't going to go up. Actually, your taxes are going to go up under Trump's administration.
So let me ask you something. Why did I pay $72,000 in taxes last year? Probably 2 years ago, I made half as much, okay? And I paid, I don't know, $14,000 in taxes? That's crazy, isn't it? How I literally quadrupled my
We're
taxes
still under Trump's tax code, genius.
right now.
Yes.
Yeah, thank
Isn't
God.
that funny that we are? But isn't it funny how we're
God.
literally getting taxed out the ass federally?
We're
and
still
on
under
the state
Trump
level?
tax policy,
Dude,
buddy.
you're shitting on Trump right now. You are literally
Oh
actually
my
giving an
God.
argument against Trump. Alex, you are one bright individual. We love you.
Bro.
So intelligent. So
You're
intelligent.
you're making the argument for us. You're making our life easier there, Al.
The sarcasm really does kill me, and the satire.
Holy shit! What? Yo, Dario with the $80 on PayPal. Holy shit! I would have at least 1,000 W for
Julie
Dario in
with
the
the
chat.
$50 for ba. Thank you so much. I
Holy
appreciate it.
shit.
Thank you for the corgi. Ba.
Dario,
Thank you so much, Julie. I
for
appreciate
the
it.
$80 on
quick
PayPal. That is
question.
absurd. Thank you,
Go ahead.
Dario.
What's
Seriously.
up, Ashley? What's up?
W's for Julie.
I just
for
want to
Julie and
know,
Dario.
and I'm genuinely curious about this. What are Kamala's policies on fracking?
She likes American drilling. In fact, there's more drilling here at home in America under Biden and Harris than there was under Trump. She wants to achieve renewable energy resources in the long term. Go for it.
Yeah. She wants to hit renewable energy in the long term, but under the Inflation Reduction Act, there are actual releases for fracking. Okay, so she said in the past, appreciate the corgi, thank you so much, like in 2019, that she would be okay with banning fracking. But since she's been vice president, thank you, the Trash Panda, thank you so much, she's actually realized that you have to agree with the other side in some circumstances. Appreciate the handout. Like you have to compromise in order to get legislation passed, which is what she did with the Inflation Reduction Act. She was the tie-breaking vote on it.
Are you sure it's just not expensive lobbying?
Derek, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Derek. No, because it would have impacted her prior.
And how would it have impacted her prior to now?
Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Okay, because it would have been related to campaigns. She did this after she was already put in the position.
Why did she get put in the position?
Because it is the case that she was the best and most qualified for the job.
Why wasn't Biden?
Here's the DJ Glass. Thank you so much. Because he was president, genius.
No. Why didn't he run for re-election? Why did he drop out?
Because
Harris had better odds with the American people.
Internal polling indicated that he was going to lose.
Or was it after his miserable debate when everybody realized that he
it
is
was
senile?
after It was after his miserable debate. I totally agree with you. But it is the case that but it is the case that Donald Trump had a miserable debate, right? He should have dropped out. He literally said he lost so bad. He said that Kamala Harris had earrings that were giving her the fucking answers. That's how bad he lost. Even Biden didn't do that. Biden didn't make up some conspiracy that Donald Trump had some earring to
He didn't know what pants he was wearing that day, dude. He couldn't have.
He did. That's a ridiculous statement. Okay, I agree. Joe Biden had a bad debate performance, but he can fulfill the necessary qualities of being president, even though he's not fit to the degree that I would want from a president. Same thing with Trump. Trump can fulfill the necessary qualities.
There's no doubt.
Trump can fulfill the necessary qualities of being president, but he's not meet the standard of what I think is fit to be president of the United States. Go for it.
Yeah, Alex, I just want to ask you. So why do you think being like senile is sufficient for you not to endorse or support a candidate? But being a grapist or like being a religious persecutor isn't.
Did you say grapist, gropist, rapist? What was that?
Judy, I appreciate the $5. Take away the G because it's against TOS.
Jill, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Can you answer my question there? Like why being senile's too bad, but trying to like overthrow the government, raping a woman, or religiously persecuting Muslims isn't?
First and foremost, if you're talking about, anything that has to do with white supremacy, anything of that nature, all of that's been debunked. Number two, as far as Trump's past, let's be real here. No one's perfect, and there's a lot of shit that's going on right now in the world. Look at Diddy, for example, who people are getting caught up in the mix from years past.
Yeah, I'll play an audio clip right now of Trump saying, "I love Diddy." Appreciate the head mustache. And Kristen, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much.
Trump's so bad. Why has his name not been released on the Epstein list? And why is the Epstein list not out for public view?
This is a pivot for my question.
Trump doesn't want to leak them.
Let me get back to your question, Parker.
Wait. Why doesn't Trump want to declassify the Epstein files?
Why did he?
Why doesn't he? Appreciate the paper. No, he didn't. Why doesn't he?
Absolutely does.
He said not very much. That one, not very much.
He doesn't care.
He said the JFK files he would declassify.
And guess who told him not to do it? Mike Pompeo.
But the Epstein files, I don't know about that one. That one doesn't sound very great. Just very bad. Maybe not that one. Sorry, go for it, Dean.
If it was easy to get...
No, you're good.
I got you, Dean.
No, you're good, Parker. All's good. So, yeah, you specifically said that, well, no one's perfect, and that was your response to the fact that he's raped a woman. So I don't know what it is with Republicans making this false dichotomy. It's not that you're either a grapist or Jesus 2.0. I think there's a damn in between, okay? Like, I'm not a grapist. I'm not perfect. I'm not a womanizer. I'm not a misogynist. I'm not a racist. I'm not a religious persecutor. I'm not perfect. And if you'd imply here that you're either a grapist or you're perfect, Alex, are you Jesus 2.0 because you're not a grapist?
Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Certainly not Jesus 2.0.
Oh, so then you're a grapist, right?
Absolutely not. Neither.
Oh, wait, but you're either a grapist or you're perfect.
No.
Oh, so now you recognize the opinion. So how come you recognize the medium there, but you don't recognize the medium when it comes to the President of the United States of America?
Well, let's put it this way. Would I want someone
Gina,
who doesn't
thank you
know
so
if
much.
he
I
shit
appreciate
his
the
pants in
$20.
morning
Thank you
to
so much,
launch
Gina.
nuclear codes? Absolutely not.
But you want a violent sexual offender to be able to have access to the nuclear codes when you want to give them access to a gun?
Offender bullshit is hilarious.
So you don't think that a violent sexual offender should be able to buy and own guns, but you do think that they should have access to the nuclear codes?
First and foremost, on the topic of guns, I'd love to talk about that with Kamala Harris too.
That's null and void.
What's null and void, Ashley?
He had access to all the nuclear codes for 4 years during his first term, and
okay. So are you saying that?
So that argument is null and void.
I'll run this. So are you saying that violent sex offenders that had guns prior and didn't commit any violence with the guns should be able to retain their guns after being a violent sex offender?
Yes, 100%.
Oh my god!
If they don't
that is such a crazy view.
Okay,
you think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Can I please finish? If you don't shoot and kill somebody, then what makes the difference if you have a gun or not? If you have a gun or if you don't have a gun,
Jeffrey Dahmer should be able to buy and own guns because he never shot and killed anyone?
If you are a rapist, you are a rapist.
Wait, Ashley, if Jeffrey Dahmer were alive and out of prison today, should he be able to buy and own a gun because he never shot and killed anyone?
You wouldn't be able to, bro.
But he never shot and killed anyone. But he never shot and killed anyone.
He is a murderer.
But he never shot and killed anyone, Ashley.
Is Trump a murderer?
He's a rapist. But he never shot and killed anyone. Ashley, you said
that. Murderer?
Ashley, you said that you should
be able to... There can be arguments that are made.
You would be vetted, and guess what? You would be immediately denied.
You said that you should be able to buy and own a gun if you haven't shot and killed someone. Jeffrey Dahmer has not shot and killed anyone. Should Jeffrey Dahmer be able to buy and own a gun?
If you are not a murderer, which Trump is not a murderer...
You should be able to buy a gun?
There is a huge difference between somebody who sexually assaults somebody and somebody who murders somebody.
Wait, can weapons such
Rapist
as
is
guns
going
be
to be
used?
a rapist regardless of what kind of weapon you put in his hands or if he has one. A murderer is going to be a murderer regardless of what you put in their hands. Do I think that a murderer should own a gun? No.
Yeah.
Is it going to make a difference if a rapist owns a gun? No.
Okay.
Yes,
so,
it is, dude.
So I just want to clarify.
How is that logical?
I just want to clarify. If you own,
Because they're a rapist, they've committed sexual violence against women. If you've done a violent crime, I don't think you should be able to get access to means in which you can use to enact that violence upon people in that particular way. You understand what a gun allows for someone who is violent to be able to do?
Listen,
Yes, if I
was
know someone is
sexually
violent-
assaulted at the age of 12 years old. And let me tell you something, a rapist does not need a gun
Okay.
to
so I would
sexually
like-
assault someone.
So if they're a U.S. citizen and they're a rapist, they should be able to own a gun. But if they're an undocumented
Abigail, thank you for the
migrant
$5.
and they're a rapist, they should be demonized and turned into a monolith of the entirety of the left
No.
by the right.
No. I have friends who are illegal immigrants. I honestly, like, if you were a good person and you come in this country, whether it's illegal or legally, I'm not going to treat you any differently.
Do you think that rapists should be given the death penalty?
Tony, think of the
That's-
dollar.
That's a hard one. Honestly, it really depends. If it's just like, if it's something that's committed over and over and over again more than one time, then honestly, yes, my opinion is yes.
Okay.
Now,
so
if it's
24
somebody who commits it one time, goes
So-
to prison,
so-
gets out, and never does it again,
Yo,
then
Daria, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Yo, let's get some massive W's for Dario in the chat right now for the $40 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Dario right now down below. Thank you so much for the love.
Ashley, did you say levels of grape?
no. I'm saying if you do it one time, you go to prison, you get out, and you don't commit that crime ever again.
Okay, so Donald Trump thinks
And
that if you're a DRU
that is one
dealer, that
thing.
you should be
If
sentenced
you
to
are
death.
a serial
I just want to clarify.
sexual
Do you think
abuser-
do you think rapists should go to prison for the rest of their lives?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, so
Do I think they should die?
what is sufficient reason to believe that someone is a rapist?
There needs to be, evidence.
Like, what type of evidence do you accept? That's kind of what I'm asking.
So in my particular case, there was no physical evidence. So my rapist was let go, and it's a very sad situation.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
But I feel like a person's word shouldn't be taken for a person's word either. That's a very hard one for me to talk about.
Actually, well, I just want to let you know, Ashley, I believe you. I totally believe you.
But there's a fine line there because people are wrongly accused all the time.
Actually,
So-
the rate of false reports is around is actually really low. Okay, it's around 2 to 10%. So you have a 90 to 98% likelihood of it being accurate if it was just
Yeah,
a
but
report.
what happens if that's you and you
Here's the
go
box,
to
and thank you so
prison
much.
and you're a part of that 2%?
And that would be bad. That would be really bad. Hope I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. But the point I'm making is that it is the case that we have to have a standard of evidence that convicts rapists. Okay, and it is the case that in this scenario, I think we've met that. There is literally medical records from 1996 that indicate that Donald Trump was sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. Multiple of her friends corroborate that story that she told them at that point. It is the case that there's a dress with a DNA on it where Trump decided not to give up his DNA, knowing that it is the case that it would have shown that he's not at the scene of the crime if he knew it was not his DNA.
And I'm not
If it was not him, he would have given up his DNA and he would have shown that he was not at the scene of the crime. But
and
he
I
did
agree.
not do that because it would have shown that he was at the scene of the crime and it would have shown how there was not plausible deniability. Elizabeth, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. And Garrett with the $14 for 14K. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Hope, thank you for the $5. And Tony, thank you for the
$100%
dollar.
Follow you. I can 100% agree with you there. If he had no room for doubt, then he would have subjected himself to all the tests, 100%, and he would have gave his DNA. It's that simple. But
Yeah,
at
he
the
said he
end of
never
the
met
day-
her.
Yeah.
Huh?
So Ashley.
Yeah, he lied. He 100% lied.
We
But-
actually might be able to get somewhere with this. Do you mind if I talk for a second? Or I
Yeah.
will also allow you to finish if you want to.
I would really like to hear what you have to say.
Okay, phenomenal. Okay, so you have a foot in the right direction. You recognize that Donald Trump lied in court. And you recognize that Donald Trump didn't submit his DNA to the court because he had reason to believe that it actually was his DNA on E. Jean Carroll's dress. Now, I think that you should also recognize that there was other forms of evidence to suggest that this had occurred, such as the medical records from the 90s, or the consistency between said records, her testimony, or the testimony of 7 others. And in lieu of all these facts, a unanimous jury selected by her lawyers and Trump's came to the conclusion that yes, Donald Trump had raped her. Once we can recognize that Donald Trump is a rapist, we need to step back and make the realization that we shouldn't vote a rapist into the Oval Office. Why? Because we are supposed to socially scrutinize against rape, providing more social consequences for men that rape women, because we already know if those consequences didn't exist, more men would rape women. And when you willingly vote Donald Trump, a rapist, into the Oval Office, that proposes a social attitude that maybe it's okay to rape women, maybe it's socially acceptable to rape women, and maybe we don't want to project our country in that direction. That alone is sufficient reason not to vote for Trump.
Now I need sufficient reason to vote for Harris, because every time I listen to her debate, I never hear clear policy. I never hear clear plans. All I hear is her talking about how she grew up in a middle class family, and that's all well and good. I grew up in the sticks. I don't have shit, okay? But I need to know that there is a clear path
And Robert, think of the
that
$10.
Kamala is wanting to take that is not that is not her own. She needs her own clear path.
She does. She
And
does
I
have her own
have
clear
not
path.
heard that from her. So
Wait,
that makes me feel
Ashley, I can
don't
show
know
you
what I'm
places where you
voting
can find
for.
that. I can show you places where I can find that, and I can give you this information myself.
But why can't she say that if that's
She has.
true? And
She did at the
and-
debates. Did you watch the debates?
Yes, I did. And none of what she says makes any sense. She always reverberates back to how she's for the people, how she wants to lower the taxes on working class people, which I 100% agree with, but she never says how. Never. Not once.
She did.
Not
She
once
did.
have I heard her
She
say how.
explained at the debates. I can explain.
I'm listening.
Okay, so as it relates to this, she said a $6,000 tax credit for the first year of a child's life, right? $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
But how does
that's
that
up
just
from
affect
2,000 right
lower
now.
class people?
Because
that
it
affects
increases.
everyone.
It affects everyone with families. Yes. It helps everyone, which predominantly speaking is going to help the middle class, because it is the case that it's a greater proportion of their income. So it's giving them help and
Okay.
on their taxes and reducing their tax rate.
And I
50,000
understand
deduction
that she
for
wants to give
small
more back to
businesses that are
kids.
starting off. 50,000 deduction. Right now it's 5,000. She wants a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes to help build
But
new
how
housing.
does that help someone like me? I own a home. I have 3 children, okay? And I'm not middle class. I am lower class. How is that going to positively affect me?
You have
I'm
children,
already
so
a
it's going to increase how much money you get. Each kid, like, can I ask the age of your kids, or is that too much information? You don't have to say if you don't want to.
They are, all 3 of them are under the age of 10 but over the age of 5. I will say that.
Okay, so you get 3,000 for each kid. Right now, you get 2,000 for each kid.
I got 2,500 for each kid, so I don't think that's accurate. But I mean, 3,000 is still more.
Well, you should have actually gotten 3,000, like 2021. There might be tapers down in terms of the tax policy. I don't know why you would have gotten 2,500. It's 2,000.
Yeah,
based on Trump's tax policy. So there must be some other deduction that you're taking out. Naomi, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Low income tax and
that might be the earned income tax credit, maybe. I don't know.
that, and I am married, so we did file jointly. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but
I don't. I think it's 2,000 because everyone else is saying 2K.
I understand what you're saying. I just feel like as far as
Maybe
what
your state.
scares me is World War III, to be
Actually,
honest.
maybe your state has like a $500 child tax credit,
Maybe, I don't know. I do not know, but
or like your area, something like that. Maybe, I don't know.
yeah, I don't know that either. But what worries me the most out of anything, you guys, is this war. I mean, you can't deny that under the Trump administration, there was nothing, right? I mean, Russia was scared of him. China was scared of him. Everybody was scared of him. And I just feel like under Kamala, it's
Wait,
just
actually,
be
can I
like
actually
Biden.
address that? We have leaked Kremlin documents that indicate that Putin thinks that Trump is easily manipulated. His third national security advisor, John Bolton, said that foreign leaders think he's a laughing fool. No one's scared
They've
of
said
Trump.
worse about Biden.
They actually didn't.
Everybody loves
foreign leaders,
Biden.
for example, Boris Johnson, Emmanuel Macron, and Justin Trudeau were laughing about Trump insofar as that Trump saw that and like baby raged and left the event.
It's been worse under Biden. Literally.
No, it hasn't. Name one time that happened under
Every
Biden.
other video
And also,
you scroll
Biden's
through
not
on
the
TikTok
presidential
is making
candidate.
fun of Biden. So tell me how
But
that's
Biden is not the presidential candidate.
Biden is the president, and Kamala is the
Not
vice
the
president.
candidate. Not the candidate.
I said he is the president, and Kamala is the vice president.
Kamala.
And look at how shitty this administration has
Standard.
been.
Yeah, tell me what was shitty about it, please.
Are you kidding me? Go
Yeah,
to the
tell me.
grocery store.
I
Go
have.
buy gas.
Wait, you understand that it is the case that there's been inflation around the whole world? Think of that mustache.
There was inflation around the whole world when Trump was in office too, but you didn't see inflation go through the roof like you do now.
Yeah, there was global inflation at the same trend. So you know how we had inflation go up to the levels it did? The same trend happened globally. So it couldn't possibly have been caused by our policy in the United States alone if it happened everywhere around the world. There has
But
to
if
be
we were
some factor that's
self-sufficient, it
true.
wouldn't happen.
There has to be some factor that's true everywhere around the world to be able to explain this. And that's COVID. That's the global pandemic. That's the best explanation.
But we're out of COVID, so what's the explanation for now?
because it affects long-term supply chains.
Not to mention that our rate of inflation is actually like down. It's the same rate of inflation that we
Yes.
saw under Trump pre-pandemic golden era like economics.
And I need numbers for that because that is like
Sure, of course. So we're
Yeah,
currently
it-
sitting at a 2.5% rate of
Get this
of
from the Bureau of
inflation.
Labor Statistics. It's around
And-
0.2% month over month.
And then in 2017 or 2018, we also observed a 2.6% rate of inflation.
and it went what through Trump's years? It went down, right?
Well, yeah, it followed the economic trends onset by Obama's presidency, right? And then we saw the uproar from the pandemic. I'm not going to say that Obama caused, right, those economic trends. I won't say that Trump caused them either, though, right? What I would say is that we have experienced a rebound from the economic travesties onset by the pandemic like no other country in the G7. We've had the quickest rebound when it comes to our rate of inflation, the quickest rebound when it comes to GDP growth, the quickest rebound when we're talking about 30-year lows in the stock market to all-time highs, the quickest rebound when we're referencing employment, the quickest rebound when we're talking about consumer debt, consumer savings, in consumer savings, right? We are doing extraordinarily well in comparison to other superpowers.
Okay, so then compare that to like London.
Yeah, we're doing better.
Are we doing better than London?
Yeah, we're doing better than the UK.
But okay, I need numbers.
Sure, yeah, I got you. It'll take me a second to pull them up.
Are you talking about Bureau of Labor Statistics numbers? Just look up Bureau of Labor Statistics.
A comparison between the US and the UK.
Oh yeah, you can just look at St. Louis Federal Reserve. But you can just look at global inflation rate. Look at global inflation rate, and then also look at the United States. I'm pretty sure in 2023 we had a slightly lower than the global average, and then in 2022 we had literally less than 1% more than the global average. So it's like the same trend.
Tanisha, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. You are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for the love. Look at the global inflation. Yeah,
You can see
so
that
like
from the
the
St. Louis
UK's
Federal Reserve.
The UK's inflation rate peaked higher than what we observed here at home in the US. Here at home in the US, it was 9%, and the UK was 11.1%.
And when was that?
Damn, they had 11.1. That's actually, I didn't even see that.
I know, and that was in October of 2022 when we were already starting to settle down.
Oh, so then we hit 9.1, yeah.
I'm talking about current. You were talking about rebound, so I want to know what the current
it's like essentially the same.
Okay, but I want numbers, please. Because
month over month here is like 0.02%, as Parker pointed out. I think it's like 0.02, 0.03 over there too.
Oh no, the 0.2, it's 0.2% for the inflation
0.2
month over month, 2.5% annually, according to.
And what is it over there? What is their rebound rate?
Right now, you mean right now? It's higher than us for sure. Pursuit Superpower, thank you so much. Let me look up UK inflation rate. It is 2. Actually, they have 2.3%. Wow, they have lower than us actually, slightly lower.
So then we're not the number one.
Or actually,
right?
wait, never mind. It's 3.1%. I take that back. That's from their census data.
So then we're not number one when it comes to rebound, right?
No, we are.
They're sitting
we
at
are
3.1.
because they're 3.1. They hit 2.8% in June, and then now they're up to 3.1. Appreciate the hand art.
So they're going up,
and
we're
that's
going
and that's
down.
for a month. Yeah.
And we are at what currently again? I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
2.4.
2.4. So pretty close.
Okay, why? Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does Donald Trump
First, I see, thank
did
you.
Donald Trump pass good policy while he was president?
Yes, he did.
Okay, name one.
Melissa, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Melissa. Thank you so much. And Kathy, thank you for the confetti.
So can you name one?
I would have to go look them up.
Okay, so here's the issue that I have with you right now, Ashley. For me and Parker to make a justified claim, we had to
$50.
research like the current average global rates of inflation. We had to give you specific years, months, dates, times, comparisons. We had to give you very specific figures from then, now, month by month, year by year. We had to give you very specific data for us to justify our point. But seemingly, you have no evidence, no reason to justify your point.
I'm not justifying anything. I'm honestly just curious, which was why I was asking the questions.
Yeah, no worries. Please ask more questions. That's what we want you to do. But I guess the point that I'm making here is that specifically speaking, you seemingly hold a very high standard of evidence when it relates to a claim that doesn't paint Donald Trump to be the obvious pick for the presidency, and you have a very low standard of evidence when it does relate, okay? Like, for instance, you had a very high standard of evidence earlier when it related to, is Donald Trump a rapist, higher than the claim upheld by a jury in a civil court of law. But now when we're referencing the efficacy of his presidency, you just kind of say that he has good policies even though you can't name one.
Right. Like I said, I don't have access to my computers right now. They're in my office and my kids are in there. Or else I would love to give you guys data. But again, like, my whole family voted for Trump the first time and they're all voting for him again. Not to say that, my mind isn't open, because I just want to know what is going to be best for this country. And
Not Trump.
from me personally, whenever Trump was in office, it was a much easier standard of living for me personally. Okay, and now,
as for many Americans,
I'm not done.
Ashley, like, that's just a terrible
But
way to
as
look
of
at
right
it.
now, I have to choose between what bills I'm paying and what bills I'm not paying. So whichever candidate gets the presidency, I want to be 100% sure that that person is going to be what is best for our country. And like I mentioned previously, yes, you've mentioned one of Harris's policies, and I appreciate you for that. But I have not heard policies that I 110%.
I'm pretty convinced
agree
that if COVID never happened, Donald Trump wouldn't even have won the primaries. Go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, so actually, as it relates to this, in terms of tariffs, Trump is advocating for tariffs, 10 to 20%, which will cause your gas to go up, your groceries to go up, your housing development to go up in terms of houses. So that's going to make things more expensive across the entire economy because we rely on some level of imported goods, right? That's what's actually going to lead to inflation. It's going to hurt you and your family, okay? So I'm telling you this not because I'm trying to be partisan, but because it's truly going to affect people, and it's actually legitimately shifting the burden of taxes from people who are like ultra wealthy to like the lower and middle class income individuals, because you spend a greater proportion of your income on imported goods than does someone who's richer, because cost of living is a greater percentage of someone's income if they make less.
Also, if you want to ensure good policy and whoever becomes our president while you're voting for Trump, he only has concepts of a plan.
And that's how I felt about Kamala, which is why I was stuck between two evils, because I did not, I do not.
Gave her policy.
Corey, thank you for the $5. I do just want to say this real quick, Dean. If anyone left any comments on Ashley's page, please do not do that, and please remove them. I don't support leaving awful comments or anything like that. But yeah, go for it, Dean.
For real. No, just the point there, Ashley, was Kamala Harris has policy. Just go to her website. You could read it up. It's phenomenal. I think her policy is great. It's very nuanced. It's very explanatory. She explains how she's going to pay for things when that's not something we typically see big politicians do. Donald Trump doesn't have any real plans. He just kind of shouts and screams whatever he thinks will get the American people to vote for him. And when he's put under pressure and asked for his exact policy, he folds like he did in his debate with Harris when he says that he has concepts of a plan for healthcare.
Okay, but healthcare is one portion of our system. And that's honestly a portion that, yes, it needs major reform, in my opinion. But that's one small, teeny tiny portion. And the only portion I've heard you guys talk about is her healthcare policy, which, again, that's great. I agree with that. That's good. But what else is she going to do besides giving us more money back at the end of the year for having kids? What more? What is she going to do long term to help the United States citizens?
$2,000 cap on out-of-pocket pharmaceutical drugs. She wants to allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing. She wants to get rid of the ability for medical debt to affect someone's credit. She wants specifically to bring a $35 cap on insulin, not just for people on Medicare. So like there are plenty of things I can point to that are going to benefit people. Expanding the ACA, business $50,000 for deductions. All of those things are great for people in this country.
Okay.
Nothing. So what has Trump got? What's his plans?
Like I said, no, I don't, because
so you're putting a higher standard on Kamala than you're putting on Trump.
No, I don't. Like I said, I don't agree with either candidate. I don't like either candidate at all, 100%. I don't agree with Kamala. She changes her voice every time she gets around a specific crowd, which I feel like is a little, not right. But I just feel like she's just as fake as Trump. I do. I feel like they're both just fake.
Does she have 30,000 documented lies? And code switching is your way of saying that she's fake. When Donald Trump lies about the election, when Donald Trump lies about sexually abusing a woman, when Donald Trump lies 30,000 times in his administration, that's such a ridiculous comparison. Appreciate the hand hearts. He literally said at the recent debate they were eating cats and dogs. You understand that him talking about people who are immigrating to the country who are Haitian eating cats and dogs? Totally not true, right? Also, like no Haitian immigrants are illegal. They are here legally. They've all been accepted through the asylee process. Okay? And the video that people found on the internet was of someone who was a United States citizen, not an immigrant, right? Natural born US citizen. And it was in a different area. And that person was having a mental breakdown. Okay?
Yeah, so what's Kamala's policy on immigration then? Because, again, haven't heard a single one from her. So, I mean, at least Trump has a plan for that. We've got to control it. If we don't...
Trump has a plan for what?
For illegal immigration.
Then why did he undermine the border bill?
What do you mean he undermined the border?
Yeah, he called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill.
But he built more wall. He built wall in his presidency. What are you talking about?
So yeah,
he built hundreds of miles of wall in his presidency. So again, what are you talking about?
Appreciate that mustache. No, 52 miles of new wall. You're talking about refurbished wall? Or
yes.
Wall that already existed that they just refurbished.
All of it. Okay. All of it together.
And that was only 23% of the wall. Only 23%. So he built 23% of the wall, including refurbished wall, which it was 52 new wall. So only 3.7% new wall.
That's still more wall than we've seen built under the Biden administration.
Did you know that he undermined the border bill? Did you know he undermined the border bill, and the border bill gave funding to build the wall? Gabby, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. For you guys are being so patient.
So then why did he build wall?
Jen, thank you, amazing.
Where is your proof that he undermined the border bill?
He said it himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Okay, but that doesn't mean he undermined it.
Christian, think of the $2. Thank you so much. He admitted to doing it. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails because he called people in Congress to not vote for it. And
did
people
he say
like
that
Langford also said this.
And asked them not to.
People like Langford indicated this. Yes, people told the public, right, who literally got called. And Langford even said it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Langford, the one that's a Trump-endorsed Republican that helped write the bill.
There is no physical evidence that he undermined anything. You guys are all that's all speculation.
He said it himself. You're such a ridiculous
He said,
individual.
blame me if the border bill fails. That does not mean that he undermined the border bill.
What does it mean? Tell me.
That is a very hard job to
Ashley,
do.
can you tell me what that means? Claudia, think of the $5. Erica, think of the $5. Can you tell me what it means, Ashley? What does blame it on me if the border bill fails mean?
I just told you.
Ryan,
that is
think
a
of the $5.
very hard job to accomplish that brought in hundreds of thousands of jobs, and he did what he could.
Can you tell me what blame it on me if the border bill fails means? You didn't tell me.
That is what I just said, that it is a
You did
hard
not.
job to do.
It's not what it means.
So you're speculating that it means that he undermined it.
Yes.
And again,
That's
speculation.
what he's saying. That's not
That is
speculation. That's what he said.
speculation. That's speculation. 100%
He
speculation.
said
You have
blame
no
it on
physical
me
evidence.
if the border bill fails. It's not speculation. He told us.
That is not him telling you that he undermined it. That is taking word
do you
out of context.
Okay,
That's
everyone.
not me
If you
sitting here and
think that's explicitly saying that he undermined it, type 1 in the comment section. If you're a rational individual, type 1.
Hey, I have a question, Ashley.
Yeah.
So if you work at a school, a random number calls you and says, blame it on me if the school gets shot up tomorrow, and then the school gets shot up tomorrow, would you say that that's just speculation, or would you give that number to the police?
Tony, think of the $2 or $10. Thank you so much. And
that
Jane,
is
think of
not
the
even a
$2.
comparison.
Look at all those rational people in the chat.
Can
Type
you
1.
please answer my question?
That is not a rational comparison.
Brian, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It is
If
definitely
someone even
a
says that
rational
they're-
comparison.
If someone even says anything about shooting up a school, that should be automatically investigated. Now,
Would you give their-
was
would you-
the claim
I'm gonna go ahead and repeat
went
myself,
from
Ashley.
what Donald Trump said? What
So if someone called you and said, blame it on me if a school gets shot up tomorrow, then a school gets shot up tomorrow, would you blame it on them? Or maybe you have a kid that goes to high school, one of their friends texts them, don't go to school tomorrow, blame it on me if it gets shot up, and then
Aaron
it just
Selly,
gets shut
thank you
up.
so much. I appreciate the $5.
Would you
Thank
tell the cops that the person that texted your kid was the shooter, or would you
Lindsay,
say, well,
think of
that's
the
just
$10.
speculation?
He literally said blame him. He said blame it on me. He's telling us to do it. Okay. We're just doing what Trump told us to do.
Yeah. Also, if you guys want to support us, our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal's are on the bio, y'all.
So then, what is Kamala's hair? What is her policy for stopping illegal immigration then?
The border bill.
Which is what?
We just told you. It makes it the ability for people to get into the country faster through the context of the asylee process. So it makes it easier for Border Patrol agents to identify who's coming to the country for legitimate reasons in terms of trying to make their lives better and who's trying to come to this country for nefarious reasons. So it helps us be able to identify that. Secondly, as it relates to this, it gave funding to build the border wall. So even if you think that none of those policies work, but the Little Crown, thank you so much. It helps build the border wall, which you think is going to work so well. Literally
Joe,
a conservative
thank
border
you.
bill.
Thank you for the $20 on PayPal, Joe. It's good to see you. I still need to reach out. Thank you for the love, Joe. W's for Joe in the chat. Thank you for the $20, man. Also, I just found a post of myself on a random Instagram account with 2 million followers, and has 40K likes.
Anastasia, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Vivek, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much, Vivek. I hope they left.
Sarah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from this girl's last brain cell. So true. So real.
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for lesbians for Kamala. Based. Cameron, thank you for the $2.
I was wondering why I was wondering why I started to blow up on Instagram. I've had over 1 million people go to my account in the last 3 days, and I've quadrupled my following.
Jesus Christ.
Craziness. Crazy work.
That's actually insane, bro. Shit's
I
going
know,
crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
When are you hopping off today?
I am probably going to be on till 7, maybe 7:30 or something. I mean,
Fire.
I might ask for a little bit more time. I might try
Joe,
to
thank you for the
till 8.
$10 on PayPal. I appreciate you.
I am going to a movie, though, later tonight, so that's at 9:30 or something.
Oh, is that why you hopped on earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually meant to cancel that. You can go ahead and like take.
All right. What movie? Here, let me check my AMC. Give me a second.
I'll probably go live when you get off. How do y'all feel about a late night live tonight, guys?
I'm going to my old ass. It's like some random one we found on the thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yeah.
All right, all right. Did you say you're going live after this?
Oh, no, like when you get off later.
Oh, based. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up. Dean, if you want to help me get people up.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Do you have mod on that account?
I think I do. Yeah, I'm on my main account.
Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? 18,
You voting for
2006.
Trump?
So does it count if I'm on the fence?
I would just say recommend listening, and like I also say, like, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, no. So I actually had a question. So, obviously, it's kind of propaganda because it is his commercial. But have you ever seen that commercial where he talks about, or where, Kamala's talking about how the prices of like ground beef and everything are going up. So, is that true that she wants the stuff to inflate? Like she wants inflation to happen?
No, actually, Trump's advocating for tariffs, which will cause inflation. So no, she doesn't want things to go up, and she didn't cause it either. Trump's lying to you.
It was just
totally lying.
No, you know what commercial I'm talking about? Was it just like out of context?
Yeah, no, yeah. She's just explaining that the prices have gone up. She's explaining the issues, and then right after that, she gives her solutions, and he cut all of that out.
Okay. Now, is it true that RFK also dropped out as well?
Yeah, and joined like the Trump campaign.
Okay, because see, I was on the fence, so I was probably gonna thank him, honestly. But okay, that makes a lot more sense.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. All right, Joseph, you voting for Trump?
18. I'm leaning that way, probably, right? But
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
There you go. Well, I'm gonna get into that, by the way. So, E. Jean Carroll,
wait,
right?
actually, before we do, Milton, are you voting for Trump?
Duh.
Yes, sir. I'm voting for Trump.
Oh dear God.
You want to know? You want to know why I'm voting for Trump?
I want to know why you're voting for Trump, Milton.
I'm voting for Trump because I love his policies.
Like what?
What policy?
Secure our borders.
Secure our borders. He's pro-open border, though, sir. He shot down the bipartisan border bill in the House and the Senate 2 years back. Trump loves open borders.
Don't even try to go there with me.
But sir, he told us to blame it on him.
Why did he blow it up?
Because he didn't want. Because he didn't want the.
Because they
he doesn't
put trash in there.
No.
They're gonna insert
He blew it up
trash
because he
into the
doesn't want. He doesn't want the demon rats to look good. Okay, because if the demon rats passed a good policy, then Joe Biden might win re-election.
No, they're gonna do it because they're gonna tuck some legislation in there to legalize all the people that they have brought over here.
But sir, the bill was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican.
Come on, brother, let's be real.
But Milton, the bill was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican senator.
I don't appreciate the. You can talk.
I actually like
I've been
your
watching you
accent.
talk for a couple of days. Don't.
Cheryl, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Cheryl.
I actually like the Southern accent. A lot of my family members have one. I think they're soothing. I apologize if that came off as patronizing.
Well, I think you're stupid.
Ah, fuck you, Milton. Why?
Yeah, well, that's
Why do you think I'm Cheryl, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. See to keep it up. W's for Cheryl in the chat. Thank you so much for the $20.
Yeah, Milton. Why is he dumb?
Sir. Come on.
Why is he dumb, Milton?
What is what?
Why is Dean dumb?
He's patronizing me with my Southern accent.
Sir, like I said, I like the accent.
No, you didn't. You was patronizing me about it.
I seriously, like, half my family's from the South. I'm a fan of the Southern accents. That's why I could do a pretty good one, huh?
No.
Sally, give me the $1. If you don't like it, I'll stop. I actually will.
Oh,
He also apologized.
You're appropriating my what do y'all say?
Brother.
My heritage.
Okay.
Don't
well, first of all,
appropriate.
okay, brother. Half of my
I don't
family's
care. You're
the
from the South, bro. You're literally you're like a white person from the South. I don't care.
Hey.
What
does it matter what color I am?
What? I'm just
What
acknowledging
does it
that
matter
I will.
what color I am? You automatically assuming.
Art.
Seriously, what does it matter what color?
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I was just acknowledging that I'm not like appropriating someone's culture in a negative context. We're literally just like.
Hold on, let me
South.
say this.
I have family from the South.
Zang, I appreciate you for the $2.
I'm not appropriating anybody's culture. We're all Americans, aren't we? Are you an American?
Sure, yeah.
Are you an American?
Yeah, I am.
And how about you tell white women to stop doing box braids? How about that?
Do what?
How about you tell white women to stop doing box braids? How about that?
Well, that's cool too. I don't know what the hell you just said, but whatever.
No worries.
Jeremy, thank you so much for the $20 for Puerto Ricans. For Harris Walls, thank you so much. Emma, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. And Cheryl with the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Cheryl.
So Milton, can I ask you a question there, brother?
Yes, sir. You can ask me any question you want.
Phenomenal. Do you care about our country?
I love my country.
Well, you should save the country by not voting for Trump.
I should save the country by voting for Trump.
How's
Hold on, let me show you a little something on him. I got a papaw sitting over here on this wall, served in the United States Marine Corps.
Big bow.
I got an uncle that died in Vietnam. I got a cousin that served 2 tours in Afghanistan and 1 in Iraq. I know what's going on in this country. I'm not no fool.
Yeah, so my grandma's brother died in Nam. He was actually one of the 500 MIA. Who is she voting for? She's voting for Harris.
I don't care.
And she's voting for Harris. Oh, okay. So you want to use like your lineage, your family members to justify your vote for Trump. But as soon as you hear about my grandma's brother being one of the 500 missing from Nam, and she's voting for Harris, you don't care. Do you think that Kamala Harris is a communist?
I do, 110%.
Okay. What's communism, Milton?
Communism is our government trying to take the collective and make. Let me tell you something, my friend. You can't make somebody. Let me finish. You can't make somebody something they're not. Either you want to get up every morning, go to work hard, build your family, build your country, or you don't. You either want to do that.
So communism is with no work?
Let me finish. Or you want to take from the people who do that, take that money, give it to people who don't want to do it, and try to make it an even playing field. Let me tell you something. Everybody in this country ain't on a level playing field.
So privatize the police?
Do what?
So privatize the police?
No, man, my daddy was a policeman. He was retired.
Okay, so wait. So why are we giving police to people that didn't pay for it? Or why are we giving firefighters to go to places where they didn't pay for the firefighters?
You're exactly right. I don't agree with giving it to them. If you want to live in a shit society, then live in a shit society.
Okay, Milton, how about you just stop paying your taxes? Don't pay taxes this year. That's communist. Have you ever heard of the Donald Trump tax plan? That's basically his communist manifesto. Why the fuck does Donald Trump have a communist manifesto?
Hold on, let me say, I don't agree.
Marcy with the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Melissa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. It's really bad.
I know, yes.
You realize that
pay no taxes.
The tee off for a 3% tax. We're paying over 50% now.
Emma, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for redistributing your wealth to me through communism. And Germany, thank you for the $15. Puerto Ricans for Harris/Waltz. Thank you for the communist redistribution of your wealth, Emma and Jeremy. So Emma and Jeremy just communistly redistributed their wealth from them to me. How do you feel?
Well, that's good. They can give you.
So communism is good.
Look,
communism.
They're choosing to give you their money.
Oh wait, apparently according to Helen, you made a whole TikTok about me.
Let me ask y'all this. Can I ask y'all a question?
Okay.
Where do you work?
So this is our job. You're watching us work. We're cooking. We're professional chefs.
What have you built in this country?
What have I built? A large platform where I advocate for
you're literally on a live
things.
with 12.8 thousand people. Like, what do you mean? What have I built?
That's cool. Hey, man, I respect that. I really do. But what have you actually physically built in this country?
Physically? What do you mean by physically? I physically did this.
Have you built a pipeline? Have you built a compressor station? Have you built a house?
Has Donald Trump done that? Has Donald Trump ever done that?
Actually,
yes, he has. Look at the skyline in New York.
He didn't build those things.
He got ate up. You got ate up, Parker. You got cooked.
Brother, he did.
W's for Milton. W's for Milton. You
hired
cooked
people
him.
to do it.
Phil,
Brittany, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Brittany.
And Jane, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Jane. W's for Jane in the chat.
You cannot deny that the man has a legacy. People
From
loved
his
him
dad.
before
He got
ran for
400.
president. Did they
He got
not?
400. He got $400 million from his daddy.
Rachel, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. And Michaela, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. W's for Rachel and Michaela. And Brittany with the $15 on PayPal. W's for Brittany in the chat with the $15 on PayPal.
Actually, I did build something. I built my desk. Let's go! Woo!
Wait, I built.
Let's go!
I built
Bob the Builder in this shit. Trixie, thank you for the $2.
You know what, dudes?
Finley, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, Finley, with the $10.
But I can tell you one thing. One thing both of you fellas will do before y'all leave this world.
God, I love your accent.
Y'all will look back on this conversation and y'all will say,
laugh.
I ain't never built nothing.
Nancy, thank you for the $20 for thank you for standing against fascism. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Come on.
Wait, Milton, I have a question. Are you Antifa?
Araceli, thank you for the $3
Am
on
I
PayPal.
Antifa?
Are you Antifa?
Hell no, I ain't Antifa.
You're not anti-fascism?
So you're pro-fascism?
Oh man,
that was a good one there.
Hey, Milton. So how can you say that?
I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
How can you say that I haven't built anything, but within the last 3 days I've gotten over 100 million views?
Well, that's good. What does that matter?
Is it getting 100 million people to hear what you have to say in less than 72 hours? A little bit of building something there.
Yeah, I guess it is. I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, I
But
appreciate
that
the
ain't what I got
$5.
on here for. Well, let's talk about politics.
Let's talk about it. I got you.
I heard you today. You was blasting a guy for transgender, I think it was.
Are you Christian, Milton?
Very much so.
This guy's a Christian. Okay.
Okay, so can you define a man? What is a man?
Can I define a man?
Yeah, what's a man?
God makes a man, he's a man. He made Adam.
Yep.
So a man is just whatever you define as a man?
That's what God makes.
A man is what God defines a man as.
Yeah. Hey, I have a question.
So
What's
when
Jesus-
did God define you as a man?
God didn't define he was a man.
So you're not a man?
He created Adam in his image.
Wait, no, but you
says
just
it
said
right
God defines whether or not you're a man, and I asked you, God never defined you as a man, so you're not a man, Milton?
Jonathan, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you for the love.
Okay, but God never determined that, so what do you mean by man?
He created me his image as a man.
Actually, no, your parents had sex and created you. Remember they have free will?
No, God created me. He knew me when I was in the womb.
So it's not free will, right?
What are you talking about? Free will?
I thought it was free will. Like I thought your parents, based upon their free will, created you.
No, God created me.
Oh, okay. Okay, but like, isn't it?
He said when I was in my mama's womb, he knew me.
Oh, okay, but that doesn't mean he created you. Womb, you've already been created.
No.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is Jesus' mother's name?
Mary.
Oh wow! Holy shit! Oh my God, Milton. Crazy.
So why did God impregnate his mother?
Why did God impregnate his mother?
Yeah, like
you
was that
rocking with
good?
incest?
Was it good for God to impregnate his mom?
Milton rocking with incest?
No. God.
Oh, so
God had to have something perfect. Mary had never
incest
been
is
known.
perfect?
No, Mary had never been known to a man. That's why God chose her.
Oh, okay. So non-virgin women are imperfect?
I didn't say that. You said that.
Okay, all right. Here, Milton, can I ask you a question? Do you think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns?
There's a lot of people in this country that should be able to get access to guns. About half the Venezuelans that they emptied the prisons out over there and sent them
What, dude? Wait, why'd you just say Venezuelans shouldn't be able to get guns? Like, what beef do you have with people from Venezuela?
Let's just be honest. They emptied their prisons out, sent them over here.
Milton, there's literally no evidence indicating that. There's nothing. Trump just says that.
There literally is.
What's the evidence? Give me one source.
Google search will prove it.
Yeah, give me one source.
A simple Google search.
Wait, here, actually, you know what? Let's do this Google search. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so much. Let's see what comes up when we do this Google search. People coming from Venezuelan prisons to U.S.
Dude, I swear to God, it is every single time. Milton, why do you follow a bunch
here's the first claim. Fact-checking claim about Venezuela sending prisoners to the U.S. southern border. That's from PolitiFact. That's the first thing that comes up. Jesus Christ. Dude.
But you know what's the difference between me and you guys?
Why do you follow like thousands of women? Thousands of young women in bikinis.
Me?
Why is it all of them?
It's every time. It's every time. Why? No, you know they're not like I clicked through a couple of them. You know that they're like fake profiles. They're not.
I don't care.
Did they DM you asking you for money?
Buddy, I don't get a dime from here.
Okay, it's just every single time. It's just every single time, bro. Always the following, man.
What?
I swear to God.
Y'all can't debunk nothing I said.
Yes, we can. We've debunked everything. We've literally debunked everything. I just gave you a fact check about that. You literally have no source.
About what?
You said Venezuelan gangs are releasing people from prisons that literally are going to the United States. That's what you said. I just told you there's literally no evidence. I just showed you a fact check. It says it's from PolitiFact. Fact-checking claim about Venezuela sending prisoners to the U.S. southern border. It's false. It's been determined not true. There's no supporting evidence.
Where are the Venezuelan gang members?
From?
PolitiFact. I just told you.
Where are the Venezuelan gang members at?
Yeah.
Where are the Venezuelan gang members at, Milton?
Chicago, New York.
False. Trump says they're in Aurora, Colorado.
Well, maybe they're in Aurora too. I ain't been to Aurora.
No, that's
you been
where
to
Trump.
Aurora?
I have.
Wait, I have a question, Milton.
Come on, baby.
Do you think it was the real Trump that got shot?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So you're not that far, huh?
Parker, you will never find.
You trying to make me into conspiracy theorist, but I'm not. But I see.
Trust me, Dean. I've found people. I'm not trolling. I have found people. Person the money gun. Thank you so much. All right, yeah. So Milton, so you think violent sex offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns, but they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Who's a violent sex offender?
Trump.
Why is he a violent sex offender?
He's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Let's be honest. Let's just me and you perfectly honest right now. I'm looking you in your eye. You looking me in my eye. Do you really think that man did that?
Yes. He absolutely fucking did.
You want to think he did it.
No, he did do it. The jury indicated it.
They've tried
the fucking jury did. It's not just me. It's a jury unanimously of 9 people selected by his lawyers. The lawyers literally approved the jury. His lawyers. The lawyers, the best lawyers money can buy. So very great. You've never seen lawyers so very great.
Let's go.
Arlene, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Do you honestly think that man could get a fair trial?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Hey, so Milton, I want to show you something real quick here, buddy. I want to show you something. Just watch my hands. I just need you to watch my. So right here, we have where the jury selected that yes, Mr. Trump did sexually abuse Miss Carroll. Right there, you have the name of the Court of the Appeals. Right there, you have E. Jean Carroll versus Donald Trump. If you want to find this document for yourself, look up Trump v. Carroll jury verdict.
Man, I know how to look the document up.
Are you sure?
You're trying to troll me right now. I'm not. I don't care about that crap. What does it matter?
Oh my God, what does it matter? Jesus, dude. Elizabeth, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Quite frankly, that was for the pain and suffering.
Yo, Michael with the $40 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Michaela, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Kiera, I appreciate the $2. Jonathan with the $10. Thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Do you think it matters that like Kamala Harris?
George, thank you for the $1. Or no, sorry,
I
Jordan.
like you guys, though. Y'all found a sneaky way to make money.
Alan, thank you for the $5. You guys all say this when you have no arguments. Literally no arguments.
What do you mean a sneaky?
You're mad. You're mad.
Hey, Mel.
No arguments.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Me and Parker have been doing this for a very long time. When we both first started, we didn't make anything.
Buddy, I've been alive I've done more than both of y'all have.
You've turned like 70. You've turned 170.
I got visibility restricted because Milton does not comply with our community guidelines. Okay, bye, Milton.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Elizabeth in the chat right now. Elizabeth,
you guys hear me?
I hope you're well.
What's up? What's up?
Okay, wait, before everything on that point on Christianity, what were you mentioning about incest or something?
Oh, yeah.
We don't need to talk about that. But
well, I'm just curious.
Oh, are you Christian?
No.
Oh, there's no point. Don't worry. Because I can just tell you. Okay, so technically, God the Father is what caused the Immaculate Conception of Jesus. So if God is Jesus, Jesus is God. God essentially impregnated his mom with himself.
Okay, got it. Do you guys keep the same energy for the Islamic faith?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not trying to start anything.
I'm an atheist, so I don't think any religion's true.
Yeah, Prophet Muhammad.
Timothy, thank you for the $2.
Was a terrible guy, man. All of the religions have some very terrible parts of it.
Okay,
why are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I was gonna talk about it before. E. Jean Carroll, right? So what happened that day, right? Was what her words. What happened? She was in the store and Trump walked in and they saw each other, right? Do you guys know actually what happened? What happened there or no?
Yeah, I know that. So Donald Trump had asked her to help her find a dress for his daughter. And then the grape occurred by Donald Trump forcing her up against the wall in a changing room. He began kissing her neck and then inserted himself into her without consent. And she also testified to the fact that it seemed like he thought that she was into it. And that she wanted him back even though she didn't. And yeah, this what happened, man. It's really sad.
Okay, but before that, they were joking around the lingerie. Have you ever seen that part where she talked about that? They were joking around lingerie.
Yeah, that doesn't
I know. I'm not defending if he did do it. I'm not defending him for that, but I'm just saying.
Imagine you go to a bar, okay? You see a woman there, you start talking to her. Y'all are just having.
I know the point about it.
And then you grape her. That doesn't mean that she wanted it. That doesn't mean that it was permissible. You're actively engaging in victim blaming rhetoric.
Okay. What I was gonna say though is they were hanging out and then they went to the laundry, joked around, and this is her words. Consensually, they both walked into the changing room. They both walked in there as grown adults. They both walked into a changing room. I'm not saying if he went in there and raped her, that's okay at all, but
this is actual victim blaming. Ladies, this is why you cover your drink. Ladies, this is why men are this is why you choose the bear over the man every single time. This is gross.
Did you see those comments? They were like, man or bear? Parker.
Okay, but anyways, have you guys seen her?
Did you see those comments?
Oh. Have you guys seen her CNN interview with Don Lemon?
Dean, thank you for the $5.
I saw her scene in an interview. It was with a guy named Anderson.
Oh, Anderson Cooper. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My fault on that. But she said that grape was sexy in that, or she mentioned
that other people thought that grape was sexy.
No, she thinks other people think that, which perpetuates grape culture and actually creates this idea within Trump's head that every single person wants him and that it's okay for him to walk up to people and grab them by the vagina without asking consent. Right? Okay. It's okay for him to kiss people without asking consent, right? He just starts kissing them. He can't stop himself. He thinks everyone wants him. And it perpetuates a society that makes it more likely for people to be sexually assaulted.
Okay, yeah. I'm not condoning what he did at all. If he did do it, if he was 100% guilty, I know they've already
being apologetic towards it.
Apologetic toward what?
Towards the behaviors. When you start
He's a fucking monster if he did that. Let's not get that out of the room. Any rape, any sexual assault, anything along those lines is terrible, right?
Elizabeth, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
For her, right? And obviously, a lot of grape is a very serious and there's a lot of sides to it at both times, right? You can be guilty, you cannot be guilty, whatever, blah, 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 right? But she didn't come up with the accusation.
Dean, thank you for the $5 and Cleese.
Why do you keep saying if he did it? Because do you not accept a civil court? For example, would you let someone who's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing a woman be a gym teacher?
That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's
No,
Human on a human
non-answer.
level, right? If you're hanging out with a guy and then you
Yeah,
go
yeah. Are you
talk
going to
to
answer
him-
my question or no?
About what? What was your question?
Would you let them be a gym teacher if they were held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing a woman?
Yeah, but I think it's a different situation because one has way more political power and the other is a gym teacher. So one has more to lose than the other.
Where's the confetti? Oh, okay. So you think that only because they have more to lose? So
No,
is that
no.
not their entire career? They're
I'm
losing their
saying-
entire career.
I'm saying it's more likely for people to go after someone if they have more power. E. Jean Carroll came out with
Okay,
it.
so for example, would you let someone who was a celebrity in the past be a gym teacher, right? Given that they were held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually abusing a woman, but because in the past they were a celebrity, or in the past they were on like some TV show.
I don't get your point.
If someone was famous in the past,
Yeah.
they were held civilly liable for sexually abusing
No,
a
I'm
woman,
talking about the
and now they have
courts.
no
I'm
money
talking about
because
the
they spent
courts.
it all, and they need to be a gym teacher. Would you let them be a gym teacher?
I'm talking about the courts specifically looking
won't
to make
answer
Donald Trump liable.
Is Diddy innocent?
No, obviously not.
But he's a celebrity.
What does that have to do with anything? Why do you guys keep on mentioning that?
Okay, well, I mean, if power, influence, and status has
Power
nothing
influence
to
is
do
the
with if
courts.
allegations
The
are
courts
true.
want someone more,
One
and they
moment.
have more power.
So if Diddy's power, influence, or celebrity status, right, has nothing to do with if you will believe or will not believe the indictment from the criminal justice system, why would it when we're speaking about Trump?
Fans, I think of the $5. Did you invite him to unmute?
Yeah, I don't like it when people interrupt.
I didn't interrupt you, first off. And second,
Okay, you're delusional. You did.
okay, calm down on your rhetoric, dog.
I'm so
Anyway.
sorry. I call the shots as they are. Go ahead though.
Oh, you gotta let me think if you keep on interrupting me, as you said I was doing to you. But anyways, what was I gonna say now? What were we just talking about before this point? Before the interrupting thing, what were we talking about?
Yeah, so you believe that Diddy did it even though he has power, fame, money, and influence. So why don't
Okay,
you
no,
believe that
I-
Trump did it even though he has power, fame, money, and influence?
It was a civil suit, right?
It was a civil suit, yeah. So what's the difference between a criminal court and a civil court?
Criminal, you're going to jail. Civil, they want money.
So it's the type of responsibility that they determine, absolutely. So a jury determined that, yeah, Trump had sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, had raped E. Jean Carroll, right, via an anonymous decision after 2 years of deliberation inside of a courtroom. I just want to make it clear, something you said earlier was that you may not believe her because it took her so long to come out with a claim.
No, I did not mention that. I just mentioned the timing being fishy along with the other thing she said. Mentioning how
timing,
Ruth was sexy.
the timing will all be fishy, or will always be fishy to Trump supporters. He begun campaigning in
I only will
2015,
see it
and given
fishy-
another 4 years of presidency, he'd be out of that spotlight in 2028. Bro, that's 11 years there. Like, you're basically saying while this guy is in a public, is in the public eye and has influence on the scale he does, any allegation that's brought up against him is incorrect. However, this is just you forming another apologetic argument towards the fact that he's a rapist, because you're essentially applying immunity on Trump from any potential wrongdoings for the time that he's in public interest. And that's the exact opposite of what we should be doing. We should be incredibly critical of Trump, especially why
Gina, thank
he
you for
is our
$10.
president and is running for re-election, because we want to make sure that the people that are in charge, right, our literal president, right, is not committing such morally abhorrent actions. And I hear the argument a lot, she wouldn't have brought it up if he wasn't running for president. First of all, we have no reason to believe that that's true. But second of all, okay, what if she's only bringing it up because he's running for president and she wants the world to know exactly who they're voting for? What's wrong with making sure that the electorate is well informed, sir?
Hello? Oh, it cut out a little bit. Hello? Okay. Again, I don't even know what you keep on talking about. Because one, I'm not saying because he's a celebrity, people are going to want to tear him down more. Obviously that. But I'm saying because of his political status, the courts are looking to take him down more. That's why all this shit
That's
is all
conspiracy
fishy.
theory.
Conspiracy, whatever.
It's not okay to believe things without reason, Joseph. You don't have any evidence for that. What's your
Also, along
evidence?
with that,
No,
E. Jean Carroll-
I want to demonstrate to 12,000 people that this is a conspiracy theory. I want you to prove to me
FB,
the
are you voting
idea.
Trump? Hello?
Yeah, Trump.
How old are you?
I'm 15.
Get off my lawn.
I want you to prove to me that the idea that Donald Trump is being attacked via the criminal justice system and is being politically persecuted is true by providing me evidence. Prove to me that that is not a conspiracy theory, Joseph. Explain away. Let's hear it.
Well, for one, I've heard from many entrepreneurs. Mr. Wonderful, you guys know Mr. Wonderful is. He's the Shark Tank guy. He's even mentioned as a businessman, because look, all three of us right here, we don't know shit about business, right? We know, you guys probably know more about business, but you guys don't know the ins and outs of business, real business, right?
I mean, depends on what you mean by real business. Dean has owned a business.
Before I did my work here on TikTok, I worked to build, scale, and modernize other people's businesses. That was my job.
Are you voting Trump?
Okay, that's good for you. Great. Okay. Anyways, you guys could look at him, talk about it, right? But for me, oh, sorry.
Yeah, Jane, are you voting Trump?
No, but I do have a question about Kamala.
I'm sorry. We only do debates. I do apologize.
I'm just still waiting to see how this correlates into you proving to me that you have evidence to justify that Donald Trump's being politically persecuted.
Well, I guess if you really want to word it that specifically, I personally don't have evidence, right? Because I'm not inclined enough with those situations, right?
Joseph, but do you see how intellectually disingenuous it is for you to rebuttal me and Parker's position with a fringe conspiracy theory? Me and Parker do hours and hours of research to rationally come to conclusions, right, and to come up with arguments to convince as many people as possible that we are right, and then you hit us with something you read on a fucking Facebook meme? God, dude, it sucks. It sucks debating conspiracy theorists. I think it was Dawkins who said that you can never win a debate against an idiot. No
Okay,
matter
what
how
about Joe
hard you
Biden's
try.
sexual assault allegation?
Tara Reid perjured herself in court. Her lawyer dropped her because of her contradictory narrative. She
So what's
dropped
the difference
case,
between her
fled
and
to
Eugene
Russia,
Carroll?
and joined
Are you
the
telling me-
misinformation campaign? The
Are you
difference
telling me
between
the
her and
only-
Eugene Carroll is that Eugene Carroll hasn't contradicted her own story.
Yes,
Eugene
she
Carroll
has.
hasn't.
She
what's the
has
contradiction?
contradicted her own story.
When?
I don't have the exact. Why would I have the exact source? code
See,
of that?
another
Then how can you
one-liner.
make that claim? How can
Go
you make
look
the
it up,
claim that
though.
there's a contradiction? Oh, look it up.
How can you claim-
look it
okay,
up?
what's her-
How about
what's
you
Tara
look it
Reid-
up before
what's-
you make the claim, genius?
What's Tara Reid's contradiction? What's her thing? Why is he off? Why is he looking it up
Wait,
right now?
you understand that Biden isn't the one that specifically is running right now.
What's her
Kamala Harris-
contradiction, though?
Kamala Harris is the one that's running.
Yeah, but you and Dean both fully supported Biden
Gina, I
up until
appreciate
the
you for the
day
$5 on Venmo.
he said he's not going to.
Wait, you don't accept the civil court that held Trump
Yeah, he
liable for
doesn't accept
sexual
civil
abuse.
courts.
Why
Just
should
that
we
message.
accept a mere allegation?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. So I'm saying, is a court decision really the
Wait.
only
So
way?
what's your standard? What's your standard of evidence?
What?
What's your standard of evidence?
Oh, okay.
When will you accept it? I think that's the relevant question.
I haven't
you
got to
ask here.
finish one point here. I'm saying
just
for you
answer the
guys,
question.
for you guys specifically, right? Are you telling me you will only believe something if a civil court or a criminal court?
I'm not saying only, but can you answer the question? Do you think it is the case that?
Can you answer my question first?
I
Because
want you to
I've been
answer
asking all your
because I'm
questions.
asking the relevant question here.
Okay.
When do you believe it to be true?
When do I believe it to be true? When there's circumstantial evidence and off of character.
Circumstantial evidence and off of character. So what's circumstantial evidence? And Trump clearly has the character.
So when Trump
So
has
we're
a
gonna do-
character that he likes to grab women by the P word without asking, yeah, I think
Not
that's
that.
Go
type
ahead,
of
Parker. I
character.
apologize
I'm
for interrupting.
saying their character, if they've had previous sexual assault allegations, if they have previous instances.
Trump has had
of being
24.
I know. Oh my God. Okay, can I finish my point I was trying to say though? For you guys, a civil court and a criminal court saying guilty, that's the only way you guys will believe it? Something?
No.
Then what's the difference between Eugene Carroll and Tara? What's her
She
name?
contradicted her own story, then she fled to Russia and joined a misinformation campaign after her lawyer dropped her as a client. But Biden's not running. We're voting for the non-grapists over the grapists.
But you guys don't like. You guys were very, very supportive of Biden up until the day he dropped out.
Yeah, Joseph. And if Biden was running today, I'd still vote for him.
So you guys, and he's still currently president. So actually, this is a great point. He's current president, and he had a sexual assault allegation. The thing you keep on using against Donald Trump.
Okay, Joseph, I'm going to say this one last time. She contradicted her own story in court. Her lawyer dropped her as a client. She fled to Russia and joined a misinformation campaign.
Also, can you like stop? I don't care about Biden. I really don't. I'm arguing against Donald Trump right now. And Kamala Harris, she doesn't have any allegations. Donald Trump has 26 plus allegations of sexual misconduct, including from people like Katie Johnson right? Which relates to Epstein.
Oh, let's talk about character. You know, like you said, when Donald Trump says that he likes young girls just like Jeffrey Epstein.
Joseph, we can't hear you when you're swiping out of the app.
When you said it, hello?
You swiped out of the app. We can't hear you. You're out of the
Hello,
app.
hello, hello.
We hear you now.
Oh, okay, sorry. What's going on?
Oh, dear God.
What's the point? How am I lost? What are you talking about?
Because we've repeated the same point 6 times and you're still asking what's going on. Are you sure you're not Biden? Are you Biden?
Are we having a conversation with Joe Biden right now?
Are you Biden? Hello, Mr. Biden. Thank you for being a good president.
President, thank you so much
Okay,
for
are you
being
guys
here
done?
today. Wow, we have the
Wait,
president on the
I'm not
live.
finished.
Yeah, you better
Thank
switch the
you so
background.
much.
Let's do presidential.
We have the presidential stream, everyone. Everyone, how's everyone doing for the presidential stream? We are interviewing Joseph R. Biden on live right now. What a great day it is.
His name is Eva Joseph.
Okay, so I'm just curious though. Do you guys 100% like Donald Trump when you see him, right? You just think of him as a villain. There's no redeeming qualities. He's done nothing.
Yeah, he's a
good.
fucking villain.
He is a villain, but I mean, there are things that he's done that I think that weren't bad. Like I think the Operation Warp Pursuit is good. The Right to Try was good. I think that the First Step Back was good.
Okay, great.
There's a
I
few
can
things
respect that from
point
you.
to.
I can respect that. At least you can see both sides and see what's good and
Donald
what's bad.
Trump is a fucking villain, okay?
Okay, and then there's your
This
point.
guy has called all black people lazy.
Yep.
This guy has denied housing opportunities to black people because of the color of their skin. This guy has raped a woman and been proven to have done so in a court of law and accused by 26 plus others. This guy called
you
for a
believe
total
E.G.
and
Carroll
complete shutdown
before the court
of all new Muslims entering into our country, literal religious persecution. This guy put the rights of all 170 million American women and girls on the line, preventing 65,000 victims of rape from getting abortions in the state of Texas over the course of the last 3 years. This guy increased income inequities by passing tax policy that benefited the top 1% more so than it benefited the average American. Okay. Yeah, this is the same guy who said that Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because of the color of his skin, meaning he was born in Kenya, and the same guy that tried to steal the outcome of the 2020 election from Biden in an attempt to ignore the voice and the vote of every American that voted in 2020. Donald Trump is a damn villain.
Joseph, you can unmute, buddy.
Oh, hello? God damn, it's annoying. Anyways,
you will not respond to a single thing I just said. I already know. Go ahead and pivot.
Monica, think of the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. So, obviously, from everything you said, you hate Trump, whatever, blah, blah, blah. He's...
see what I
you
mean?
think he's so hypocritical, right?
See
So you
what
think
I
he's a
mean?
hypocrite?
You literally just went blah, 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 blah. When I was talking about him calling all black people lazy, raping a woman, or trying to religiously persecute Muslims.
Do you think Trump is hypocritical?
Oh, you're going to break. Okay, so why
Clearly.
don't you want to respond to any of those? Yes, he's clearly hypocritical.
Do you think Kamala Harris is hypocritical?
Oh, okay. So what does Kamala Harris have to
In
do with
some
any of the claims that I just made that you're not
circumstances,
responding
there
to?
can be hypocritical tendencies, but I think that there's a significantly greater level.
I got a
of
phone call.
hypocritical
Wait, sorry, I
tendencies
got
versus sunglasses. I think there's
Sorry, I got a phone call.
I think there's a significantly greater level of hypocritical tendencies that would exist with the Donald Trump character, and with significantly more expansive things. So it's like it's not even close. The level of comparison is uncanny.
But you can
Yeah, I
agree
appreciate you
that
for the
Kamala
love.
Harris is
God,
hypocritical.
can you
has
respond to
hypocritical
my
points,
points?
same as Donald
Joseph,
Trump.
can you would you ever vote for someone
Wait,
that
give me one time where she was hypocritical.
Fracking.
Fracking, that's not being hypocritical. That's having a different view over time. Trump used to be a Democrat. Is he being hypocritical for that?
There's no way.
That's what I thought, buddy. You don't think that's hypocritical with Trump? Why do you think it's hypocritical with her?
It is hypocritical with Trump. Did I say it wasn't?
Oh, it is hypocritical?
Yeah.
Sash, thank you so much. That's a ridiculous thing to see.
Wait, so if I take
Is
a
it
math
hypocritic-
class,
Okay.
wait,
Is it hypocritical?
Wait,
to
well, I
say
have
one
a question,
thing and
Joseph.
go against
so,
it the other.
Joseph, if I take a math class to learn calculus 3, on the first day I say I don't know calculus, on the last day I say I do know calculus, am I hypocritical?
So when did she say she wanted to ban fracking? 2019?
Okay, weird pivot. You
No,
haven't
this is what we're
responded.
talking about. We're talking about fracking and her hypocrite.
In 2019, and through the Inflation Reduction Act, she
Okay.
literally had leases that were signed for allowing for fracking. So that actually, like, what you're not understanding is she realized as being vice president that you have to compromise on certain things to be able to get massive legislation done. And that's what she did. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Probably an
Joseph,
hour and a half.
She's going against her beliefs to
Joseph,
compromise.
what is fracking?
She's going against her beliefs to compromise.
Joseph, what is fracking?
I'm not doing this stupid intelligence shit with you.
No,
It's
no,
fucking
I'm,
annoying.
you're making a claim about fracking. What is fracking?
I joined Parker's live. I did not join your
Yeah,
live.
and you're fucking answering to Dean fucking
Why are you getting
Withers.
upset now? Calm down.
Oh, I'm not
boy.
getting
Why are you
upset. What is fracking?
I'm not going to answer your question. I don't give a fuck about what fracking is. I know what fracking is. I don't have to tell you.
Oh, then what is it?
Because you're fucking nothing to me, all right? Now, can you calm down and have a civil...
What's fracking, Joseph?
Saria, thank you so much. I appreciate the $30 for movie night. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And George, thank you for the $2.50.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Guys, can we get
How many
some
times do you
baby
mute people when they go against
can
your
we get some
points?
baby bottles in the chat for the whiny man
Wait,
baby?
wait. So I'll mute up. I'll mute up.
I mean, I just want Joseph to tell me what fracking is. See, Joseph, why do you talk about things that you have no clue about?
I know what fracking is. I'm not playing this stupid game with you, though. I
And
came here
then
to
what is
debate,
it?
not test intelligences. I
What-
know.
what is fracking?
I know what fracking is. I don't have
What
to
is it?
explain that to you, though.
This isn't one
I'm
of
not
those.
gonna. Keep on asking. I'm not gonna.
This isn't one of those intelligence games, right? I'm literally asking you about a statement that you made. You said that you're not going to vote for Harris because she supported a ban on fracking. What the fuck is fracking? What did she support a ban on, Joseph? Yeah, dunked.
Doug, I'm not playing your game. Did you hear it the first 5 times? I'm not playing your game.
If I say that I'm not voting for Trump because he supported a gloobadoobadash, and then you ask
That's
me
not
what
a real word, though.
gloobadoobadash
That's not a real word.
and then I have no fucking
That's
clue
not
what it
real.
is,
What is a goobadosh?
I
What is
sound
that?
fucking stupid.
What's a
So
goobadosh?
when you say that you're not voting for Kamala Harris
what's a
because
goobadosh?
she used to support a ban on fracking, and you don't know what fracking is, like, dude, what if like fracking was like a word to describe like I don't know, like human trafficking? You know, what if like fracking was actually something really bad that you'd want banned? But Donald Trump says that fracking good, therefore Kamala bad for wanting to ban it, right? That's your logic? Dear God, just tell me what fracking is.
Joseph, yeah, what is fracking? Can you just tell us what it is? I just want to know.
One, I'm against fracking. I'm opposed to what's it called. I'm not saying that fracking is good. I'm saying it was a stance on how she's had hypocritical
What is
statements.
fracking?
I'm not playing this game with y'all. How many times did I say it? I'll just leave. You guys want to keep on doing this.
Dude,
run away.
No, okay, here. What is the purpose of fracking? Like, what does it get you?
How many times I have to say I'm not playing this game with y'all?
Oh
You
my
guys wanna
God, you don't
debate or
even
not?
know what
You don't even
fracking
know
is
what.
about?
You
You
guys
don't even
wanna
know what.
debate or
Here,
not?
like in the most simplified terms, what does it produce for you?
Wow. Holy shit. Okay, now this is real bad.
Just like in the simplest terms, what do you get from it?
That's so bad.
Water?
Water?
Just fucking with y'all.
Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. This is a movie. Finley, I appreciate you for the
I just
$10.
said I'm
Araceli,
fucking
I
with
thank you
y'all.
for the
Did you not hear
$3.
me?
Got mute. May, thank you for the $4.20. Maddie with a $1. Jenna with a $5. Teresa with a
Yeah,
$10.
chat. This is what he heard, and that's what immediately got him to think that Trump was referring to fracking. Everyone got to listen to this real quick. Just 1 second, everyone. This is where he got it from. Everyone, hold up. Oh God, it's not loading now. Fuck. I was gonna make a point. Now I just am like sitting here and it's quiet. Appreciate the Rocky. Thank you so much. Please, fuck. No. Here, I got it.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? They just I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
That's it. That's where he got where fracking's from.
I've never seen that before, and I said I'm fucking with y'all. Like,
So
oh
next
my
time-
God,
no, you're
he
not.
muted me. He literally muted me, so I
Oh,
could
so
not respond.
this is like asking a girl for her number, and when she rejects you, you say, "Oh, I'm joking. You're ugly.
Okay.
I don't want it anyways." Like, hey, come on, really, Joseph?
Did you hear when I said I was just joking? Literally right after, before you then muted me.
I just wanted to clarify. If
Before you then
if so-
muted me.
Oh
someone
my
asks-
God! Do you need your safe space? Do you
Oh,
need a
he
safe
needs a
space?
safe
You little snowflake, you little MAGA snowflake. Do you need a safe space?
So if someone asks you what fracking is in the future, just say an
It's
efficient way
extracting
to
natural gases. I know what
extract oil.
fucking fracking is. I'm trying to explain to you guys. Oh my god! Like you guys, like it can't
Natural,
get to you,
brother. Natural gases.
Oh my god!
Natural gases? No. Okay, it's actually not used for the extraction of natural gases. It's used for the. It's just an efficient way to extract crude oil from the earth
and natural gases. Look it up if you don't believe me. Do you know what fracking is?
Oh, so you're actually telling
Look
me
it
that
up.
you just
Look
went
up what
on pause
fracking
and-
is. Look up what fracking is.
Wait, so you said to look it up if I don't believe
Look
you.
up what
meaning-
fracking is.
Wait. So Joseph, are you saying that if I go look up exactly what fracking is, it will tell me exactly what you just said because you literally went on pause, looked it up on Google, came back on live, and you read?
What are you talking about?
No, don't play dumb with me, Joseph.
Talking about?
Don't play dumb with me.
What
Don't
you
play dumb with
talking
me.
about?
Yeah, yo, we got professional gaslighter up in the live. Hey, Joseph, just it is your fault. Don't let it happen again. I don't know why you'd ever make me feel this way. You're responsible for how I feel. This is your fault for me feeling this way. Okay, you should feel
Jada,
ashamed.
thank you for
should
the
feel guilty.
$5. Thank you so much. This is like the Trump not proving evidence for the fact that he's guilty. This guy doesn't
Alexia,
want to
thank you for
provide
$3
evidence to
on
prove
Venmo.
himself right. So real.
Appreciate you with fruit friends. I'd hate to be embarrassing myself like this, man. I want to be able to ever show my face again. You kind of remind me of that one girl that I dunked on in the Jubilee video, misogynist one. I'd hate to show my face on the internet again if I got schooled by a man on being a misogynist.
What's the difference between your guys' rhetoric and Trump's rhetoric? I'm just curious.
Yeah, we don't call all black people lazy. We don't deny housing opportunities to black people either. We don't make fun of disabled reporters. We don't try to end the American democracy. We don't
weren't held
actively
civilly
call for
liable of
political
sexually abusing a
violence or
woman.
lie.
We didn't say we wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. We didn't say that we have sex in common with our daughters or that we'd be
I'm not
dating
talking
them
about that. I'm
if
talking
they
about the
weren't our
hate
daughters.
rhetoric.
We didn't say that they're voluptuous. We didn't say yeah to Howard Stern calling them a piece of ass. You know what I mean? Like a few things, just here and there. Just like a few things,
Yeah. So difference is
Chris, thank you for the $10 for Joseph's education fund. Thank you so much. And Owen, thank you for the $3 for Googled it and still got the definition.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Hey, Joseph, you should go on pause and Google how to win a debate.
No, chat GPT that shit, bro. you need real time information.
That's terrible, man. That's a terrible, terrible thing. Miriam, I appreciate you
ChatGPT,
so
what
much.
should I say in debate against Parker and Dean on Trump?
Miriam, I appreciate you on the $5 on Venmo saying you would frack me. Miriam.
Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Joseph's quit. He needs to go to his own safe space now.
It's just impossible to debate y'all.
Why?
Because any point I literally brought up there, I brought up anytime I was trying to hone in on a point, you guys would yap on and continue to a different point.
We'll give you time. We'll give you time. Go ahead, make your point. We'll be quiet until you finish your point. Joseph, speak, bro.
Wait, make your point.
Bark.
Bark. Oh my god.
Bro has been barking all day, and now I ask him to bark, and now he won't bark, bro.
Miriam with the $5 on Venmo again saying it's a bad joke. I'm
Appreciate that
sorry.
mustache. Thank
I
you
thought
so
it was
much.
a good joke, Miriam. It's okay. Cam, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I hate that they're always sexualizing you.
Joseph, what are you doing?
You gotta see my DMs, Cam. They're fucked.
Dina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jesse, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. And Charles with the $50 for Hyde Frack Parker. Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate it. Abiba, thank you so much for the $10. Yeah, the DMs have been crazy recently. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, they're fucked, Parker. Joe, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
They're pretty wild.
I've been propositioned for intercourse at least 150 times today. I read the DMs, chat. I read the DMs.
Okay, Joseph, do you have a point you want to make? We literally gave you the time to do it, man.
Nah, I'm good. I made my points earlier, and I'm just thinking about it. There's no point. Anything I'll talk about, you guys are going to hone in and talk about something else down the line. It's fine, whatever. I didn't come in here with any ill intent. Clearly, you guys will always have the ill intent, which is
bro, you're
fucking ironic.
You have such
so ironic.
It's like, bro, yeah, no, we're the ones that are in the wrong. You did everything right. You're voting for the sexual abuser. You're doing
I wasn't
stuff
the
right.
one getting aggressive.
Dina, thank you for the $5. Adriana, appreciate the $3.58.
I just want to say, I wasn't the one becoming
Taylor, thank you for the
Joseph.
$10 on Venmo. Owen with the $2 on Venmo, asking if that's enough for a fracking session. No, I'm not.
Yo, Joseph. Okay, so as it relates to this, I'm literally giving you time to be able to make your point here. We'll be quiet until you're done with your point, and then we'll respond. Appreciate the hand art.
Chris, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, and Gina with the $5 on Venmo. Joseph said, "Pick me." Go for it.
You've got 5 seconds to bark before I just end the guest request.
Chelsea, thank you for the $5 on PayPal for going viral, stomping on Trump supporters.
All right, too bad. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get to this next individual. Only said a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Emily, thank you for the $5 for the small contribution to your therapy bill. Post Joseph. Thank you so much.
Mr.
Thank you for the hand art.
Mr. Friendly, that's crazy. Finley, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I think you broke Joseph. I think we did. Thank you for the $5. I'm probably gonna get off soon. Go get some food. It's been a long day.
For sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alexa, appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Some cash for a water bottle of fracking. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Water bottle.
Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Dean, am I going live later? Probably not. Sean, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Parker, what time are you going live tomorrow?
I don't know. I got.
Well, we'll see. We'll see it when we get there.
Yeah. It's just kind of like how I do it, you know.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated tomorrow. I just
Lindsay,
gotta know the
thank you for the
schedule.
$10 on Venmo, saying I'm fracking proud of you, dude. Lindsay, thank you.
Gina,
for the $10.
thank you so much for the $10. I was listening to you too while taking my bio exam at home. While taking my bio exam, based. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I've debated them before. They got mad at me and kicked me.
Why may I not go live? I might watch a movie with my girlfriend.
Nick, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Well, first of all, I just had a question. So, like, I'm not big into politics and shit, but, like, why is it that we don't have universal health care? And why isn't it talked about enough?
Because Republicans don't vote for the bills? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I plan on it.
So if you're voting Trump, that's why. Literally, not trolling, that's why.
But, I mean, Biden was president for the last 4 years, and, I mean...
Yeah, it's because you keep voting for Republicans.
I'm
right?
19. I've never voted before.
I meant, like, people who have those views.
I mean, yeah, but even before that, Obama was, and then Bush. So, I mean, it's
Haley, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. You understand that the reason why it wasn't as expansive as they wanted to it is because they had to compromise with Republicans to get it passed?
All right.
So true, so real.
But, I mean, do you think we should have it?
Yes, universal health care, we absolutely should have it.
Yeah,
and where are the
that'd be great,
Republicans
man.
saying that? Naomi, thank you for the $5 for Parker and Dean 2040. Thank you.
And another thing, like I said, like I am big into it and shit, but like why did we just leave all that shit over in like Iraq or Afghanistan, wherever it was?
So that was actually stuff we gifted to the Afghan military to defend themselves. Everything else we either took back with us or were destroyed on site.
Naomi, thank you for the $5.
I mean, why did the Taliban have such access to get it then?
Because it is the case that they like had like a plan to be able to take over once like the troops left, which again was set up and agreed upon with Trump. And then they had to follow on up with it as it relates to like the agreement and whatnot. They extended it a little bit under the Biden-Harris administration to give them a little bit more time. But ultimately speaking, it likely would have happened regardless.
All right. So like on top of it, so like say hypothetically Trump gets in and shit. Do you really think like even he's pro-abortion and shit? But I'm saying like how is that still going to pass? Because that's like a big thing about it. Like don't they still have to vote on it and shit?
For what? For a nationwide abortion ban?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have to vote on it. But if they did vote on it and pass it, he would sign it into law, whereas the the Harris-Walz administration would veto it.
Yeah, but maybe
Haley,
we
thank you
could
for the
say
$5. Thank you so much. Javon, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
maybe we could say that it's like not likely to pass. I'm fine with saying that.
So even though that's the big thing, like I'm saying, so like why is it that even if it does get passed, I mean it's not gonna get passed more
Gina,
than
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I don't know where I'm going with this, but I just wanted to see if I could get in the live, and I got in, so I asked the question I wanted.
All right. Let's get this
That was
next
a good one, man.
individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Dean, I just realized I never even looked at my TikTok fucking DMs. I was only looking at my Instagram DMs.
I haven't looked at TikTok DMs either.
I just realized that, dude. Oh my god.
Are they fucked? Are they fucked?
Dude, it literally caps off from a day ago. There are so many.
Oh my god.
They literally don't even show any more than from one day ago. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 33.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Oh, why so?
I align with the beliefs of the right, I guess, more than the left. I don't know if it's more voting for Trump or more voting for what I think's right.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said I don't know if it's more voting for Trump, but more voting for what I think's right.
Okay, so what makes you think you're voting for what's right when you're voting for a guy that's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, and 34 felonies?
I don't think I'm voting for Trump. I think I'm voting for the right. So I think it more aligns with my beliefs, my values.
So you're saying it aligns more with your beliefs and your values, but what beliefs and what values?
Like such as abortion, immigration, so on and so forth.
Okay, so like in terms of immigration, how do you feel about him undermining the border bill?
I don't think it was a good border bill, and there's also another border bill that's been passed that's not yet gone through. I think it's like HR 2. Is that correct?
That's like a super far right version of the border bill. What they did is they split the border bill from the appropriations, and the border bill did not pass, whereas the appropriations did.
So HR 2 passed or didn't pass? Or
HR 2 was like a way further right wing version of the Border Act.
So what's wrong with that, though?
What's wrong? It's because it's significantly like further right.
So,
and thank you for the $2.
so you get on the fact that we vetoed the other one, but you're obviously holding up HR 2 because it's further right.
Matt, appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Essence, appreciate the $2. I'm saying that wouldn't get the votes necessary, whereas the border bill, as it relates to what we were already referencing, would have gotten enough votes if Trump didn't undermine it.
Yeah,
but I don't have like political power.
Maybe it wasn't far enough right for his liking. You understand what I'm saying?
So again, you say that, but that's not what right-wing individuals said in Congress, and that's actually like, as it relates to the bill, there's really no reason to indicate that it was not right-wing enough.
Okay. Do you believe that as far as the last 4 years have gone, or 3.5 years have gone, the policy on immigration within the Biden-Harris administration has been good?
Do I think the Biden? Yes, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act.
Immigration.
Oh, okay. So again,
Allowing
nothing was able to be passed.
possibility.
So that's not their policy. That's not a policy.
Okay, yeah.
They tried to get done the border bill as quickly as possible after after Title 42 went away.
Correct.
And that was brought up by Langford, and Trump was the one that blocked it down. So.
Yeah, I'm not saying that didn't happen, but they also put an executive order in 3 months ago or 6 months ago, somewhere in there. Is that correct?
3 months or 6 months. So yeah, there was like a few months where it took for them to be able to get this bill out. Yeah, of course. But
No,
they're not the. What's up?
Sorry, I didn't.
That's totally to do with Congress, though. That would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden.
The executive order that just happened with the border.
So that executive order just recently happened. That's actually something that can likely be shot down by the Supreme Court. That's why they wanted to get it done with the legislative branch first.
But why didn't they do that 3 years ago or 2.5 years ago? Why did they wait till?
They didn't. They actually
before the
didn't.
election?
Langford's bill. Langford first started talking about his bill at the end of 2021 or early 2022. Bipartisan congressional policy, especially on more divided issues such as how are we going to handle the southern border, takes time.
Yeah, but HR 2 is a further right bill that is a little harsher on immigration to the United States.
That's sitting on Chuck Schumer's
So I
desk
don't-
for
I
a
don't-
reason that, specifically speaking, it's too far right. It's not bipartisan.
Yeah, but so then
Yeah,
I
they
don't.
wouldn't
You
get
guys
enough
can
votes.
criticize. I don't think it's fair for you guys to criticize the one that got shot down by the.
No, it is because that would have passed if Trump didn't do that. And it's
Okay, but-
it's literally a right wing bill because it was written by a Trump endorsed Republican.
I think my point is the HR 2 bill would have passed if the
No,
left
no.
would have just said, okay,
Wait,
we can.
that's relying on. Okay, so then you could say all those people on the left, whatever, that would have passed if then. You could say that with so many bills. You could say that with universal health care. You could say that with plenty of things. I don't know what your point is.
But the point is, I think immigration is a big topic right now. And I don't think the Biden.
Wait, but like he was the one person that did it. He says, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails," and the border bill failed. He said, "Blame it on me." That's explicitly him telling you, "Blame it on me."
Okay, I don't think we're going to agree on that, but sure.
Wait, why could we not agree on that? Like, he told you to blame it on him if it fails.
Because he doesn't want the immigration that we have now. I don't think he thought it was.
Then why did he shoot the bill down?
It to be more. Right, I guess you could say like HR2. So
my question to you would be: if you were starving and someone offered you a hamburger, would you reject it?
I've heard that. I don't think that's.
If you were starving and someone offered you a hamburger, would you reject the hamburger because a bacon wrapped filet sounds better?
I don't think you can make that type of association with such. It's completely different.
Why
is
it different?
Association.
How is it different?
It's way different.
Tell me how.
It's way different.
Tell me how it's different. You can't just say that.
Yes, I can.
Tell me how it's different.
Okay, why didn't you pass HR2? Why didn't they pass HR2? Tell me that.
Another pivot. Tell me how my analogy stating that if you were starving and someone offered you a hamburger, would you reject it or take because you want a fillet, or would you take the hamburger? Right? Like, the idea here is we have a crisis. We have a bill that will resolve it. You're making the argument that it wouldn't have sufficiently resolved it, therefore you didn't want it at all, but it'd still yet mitigate the problem of the crisis. The same way, a hamburger would mitigate the problem of your starvation, even if you really wanted a bacon wrapped fillet.
But then to go against your point, however many months ago an executive order was passed to stop immigration.
Can you tell me the difference between, once again, another pivot?
Dean, I understand.
You told me that my analogy was different. Tell me what the difference is in the analogy.
I just don't think it makes any sense.
Explain to me how.
I don't think it makes any sense. And to my point,
if you were starving and someone offered you a hamburger, would you take it, or would you say, no, I want a fillet?
I don't think that has any association.
Answer my damn question, Connor. Answer my damn question.
I don't have to answer your question.
Thank you for the $2 off Venmo, then leave.
Okay, you can kick me if that's all that takes to kick me, I guess.
No, I mean, if you don't want to engage in a debate and answer questions from me and Parker, you could leave.
I think there's a point in which you have to think about also, you guys, the Biden-Harris administration.
Another pivot. I just want you to answer my question. You understand that I'm incessantly interrupting you because you're refusing to answer my question, and I have the foot on the gas pedal. Like, I don't just let people pivot. I don't just let people dodge.
Pivot, dude.
I don't just let people change the topic of the conversation. If you were starving and someone offered you a hamburger, would you take the hamburger?
Nope.
Or would you say, no, I wanted a fillet?
I wouldn't want it.
Okay, why not?
Because I wasn't hungry for a hamburger.
Oh, you were hungry for filet.
Yep.
Okay, so you'd rather starve?
Yeah, I guess if that's what it takes to get a border bill across, that's what it takes.
Oh wait, would you say it's possibly the case that we could pass that you could eat the hamburger now and the filet tomorrow?
It's possible you could have the filet today if the administration decided to. Yes.
So I mean, I think that you're just being willfully disingenuous at this point. You're a dishonest interlocutor. That's just a fact.
I think you're being willfully disingenuous as well.
How so?
You're making me answer a question in order to stay with this debate.
Wait, is disingenuous for me to actually have you follow my thought?
I understand your thought process.
Okay, so what's the issue in my logic? I blame Trump for making the border bill fail because he told me to. What's the issue with my logic?
Your logic is the Biden-Harris administration also put an executive order in 2 or 3, 4 months ago, whenever it was, in which they could have done that before as well.
No. I'm asking you specifically about the bipartisan border bill.
I don't think the bill was good enough, and that's why Trump didn't want it to pass.
Okay, what was bad about the bill?
About it.
What was bad about the bill?
The number of encounters per day before they sent people back.
Which was?
I think it was like 5,000 a day.
No.
Okay, what was the number?
That was a rolling weekly average.
What was the number?
2,500.
A day?
Yep.
I think that's too many, and I'm sure that's what he thought as well.
Okay, so then you think that Trump didn't solve the crisis because at the end of his term, 2,500 people are coming over the border per day.
Okay, this is always the point you pivot to because obviously they did.
How's that a pivot?
No, can I talk?
Okay, yeah, because you won't justify how that's a pivot
No,
because it wasn't.
Biden-Harris administration put an executive order in, and now it is better. Yes.
Oh wait, it's
Just
better
did
now,
that.
but we have
They
like
just did
23
that.
through 2,500 daily crossings. I
They
thought that you
just
said that
did
wasn't good enough.
Why didn't they do that 3.5 years ago?
Wait, Connor, because it wasn't good enough. Remember, you just said that 23
No.
through 2,500 daily crossings wasn't good enough. That's how many daily crossings we have now. So just 10 seconds ago, when you said that 2,500 daily crossings isn't good enough, you were lying because our border is better now, according to you. However, our border currently has 23 through 2,500 daily crossings.
I still don't think that's good.
Okay, so what is good?
Very few. I don't. think
Which is how many?
I don't. Obviously, zero is not unattainable. Is probably unattainable. But
Okay, so 0 people coming into our country. That's what you want?
I mean, unless it's legal.
Okay, but you understand that daily encounters include daily legal crossings, right?
Yeah, legal's fine. I don't think illegal's good for our country.
Okay, but we reduce the amount of
we can see
undocumented migrants coming into our country by pushing effective border legislation. And that's what Langford's bill hoped to achieve. It was going to expedite the asylum-seeking process. It was going to invest into courts on the border to make those processes quicker, reduce it from like 7 to 8 years down to like what, Parker? Like 6 to 12 months? And specifically speaking, Trump shot it down. I understand that you're saying it's not good enough, but it's a step in the right direction. What are you going to take, progress or perfection? I could accept your worldview. I could accept the fact that that's not good enough, but we still want to be pushing our country in a better direction. And the fact that Trump made that bill fail, which according to Trump put American citizens' lives further on the lines because he calls the people coming across the southern borders rapist criminals that are killing our citizens, and he made it fail just because it wasn't good enough, is honestly fucking insane. Like, imagine if you had the ability to stop 50% of murders in our country every single day, but you did not execute on that ability because 50% wasn't good enough, therefore continuing to let American citizens die. We'd look at you like you're fucking crazy. And according to Trump's deluded, insane worldview, that's exactly what happened by causing that border bill to fail.
Leslie, think of the $2.
I get your point, Dean. I understand, but I think you need to understand as well that we have a crisis right now that has happened not only because the last few months the border has gotten better, yes, but there's been a record number of people undocumented that have come through the border in the last 3.5 years. Can you agree to that?
Yeah, and I'd say that that's caused because of the
Gundy.
expiration of Title 42 is natural, normal, and expected. Biden and Harris's
They could have done
responsibility for the
something
crisis
about
should be
that.
evaluated given their measures to
could have
respond to
done
the
something
crisis.
about that.
Okay, you're still interrupting me. We should evaluate their responsibility given their response to the crisis. I think that they responded well with congressional policy that was ultimately thwarted by Trump. And when that was thwarted by Trump, they instituted executive orders. Right? So it is the case that I think they executed perfectly.
Executive orders like 3 months
Jesus,
ago.
I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. After 3 years of trying to get a bipartisan border bill passed that ultimately didn't pass because of Trump.
So, like, do you understand your logic of they couldn't get it done in the last 3 years, so they finally did an executive order, and now everything's fine, and you can compare it to Trump's term, how that doesn't make any sense?
It actually makes perfect sense because a president will first try to gather their constituents, gather the nearly 500 House of Representative members and senators to get them together to pass good long-term legislation. That is what the bipartisan border bill hoped to achieve. That is what Trump shot down. And then they had to half-ass it with an executive order, the same way Donald Trump half-assed his wall with an executive order, misappropriating DoD funds to build less than 50 miles. If I was a conservative and I truly cared about the southern border, Donald Trump would not be my guy because he passed no effective policy and he only claimed that his clampdown started when Title 42 started. According to Trump, the Remain in Mexico policy was fruitless. According to Trump, the wall was fruitless. If COVID didn't happen, he wouldn't have had low daily crossings averaged out over his 4 years, and that's a fact. And he is capitalizing on the fact that COVID happened, inspiring Title 42, and then with the expiration of that causing the crisis, he capitalized on that by telling the Republicans not to pass a bipartisan border bill, so the crisis would continue, so your life would continue to get worse in accordance with your own view, so he could give you more reason to vote for him. And that is a fucking issue. This is just one of the many scenarios of Trump placing himself above the American people. He is willing to literally do whatever it takes to make himself be looked at in a more positive light by the constituents of our country, even if it is harming our country. That's what he did when he tried to steal the election from Biden. That's what he did when he torpedoed the bipartisan border bill. And that's what he'll probably continue to do moving forward. Eight.
I don't know about that, dude.
Connor, can you tell me what 4 plus 4 is?
8, dude. I don't understand why you think he just ate on that. I get your point.
Think of the $5
You don't understand my point though. 3.5 years ago when he took office, you're saying whatever policy was in place ended, and then all of these undocumented immigrants came in, and that's Trump's fault.
So again, no, what we're identifying is that appreciate the Rockstar. The way that Trump looks at the border, he indicates that all of his policies are useless.
Take Trump out of your mouth right now. The last 3.5 years, all the undocumented immigrants that have come to our country, whose fault is it?
As it relates to this, I think that hold up. I think it's the White House right now. I think it's the fault of Congress. I don't think it's the fault of the presidency, because the presidency wants it done, but Congress is not getting it done because they're following Trump.
There has to be a point where you have
to the Republicans.
There has to be a point where you have to step in.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're saying that we have to draw a red line for holding Biden and Harris accountable? Where's your red line for Trump?
Seriously.
What, have I said anything about his character or anything about defending him?
Yeah, you're voting
for him.
I'm voting for the right.
No, you're voting for the wrong.
For him,
I don't think
you're not voting for the right. You're voting for the wrong, sir.
Appreciate that mustache.
If it was your guys' choice, who would be your candidate on the left?
Pete Buttigieg.
Okay, exactly. So you're not voting
or like our Bernie Sanders or an AOC, something like that.
Exactly.
But wait, just because I think that there's a candidate better than Kamala Harris doesn't mean that I don't like Kamala Harris. There's better debaters than me, but that doesn't mean that I don't think I'm one damn good debater, if you don't know already. My point here would be we should have a red line for any candidate running for any office where we say we will absolutely never, ever, ever vote for this person under these conditions. I think those conditions have been satisfied with Trump when we reference the religious persecution, grape, or, I don't know, attempted coup to steal the election in 2020 from Biden.
I got to go pretty soon. I have one question for you guys.
Go for it.
What are your thoughts on RFK and Tulsi joining Trump? And what does that say about...
Conspiracy.
That's all you think about it?
Yep, conspiracy.
Seriously?
Yep, totally.
Wait, what are your thoughts on like the 44 of his 46 former cabinet members saying that they are never Trumpers now because of how poorly he ran as admin? Or is
honestly, I haven't looked into that. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, so then why should we look into Tulsi Gabbard or RFK?
You don't. I guess they're pretty big people in the political space.
Wait, I mean, wasn't Mike
That I
Pence
don't
as
care
former
about.
VP a big person?
You don't
And
care
Naomi,
about
thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I do appreciate you for
Mike
the love.
Pence was a bigger individual than either of them.
I think RFK is a pretty stand-up dude.
RFK is not that big of a candidate. Mike Pence is more well-known than either of them.
I disagree with that.
Probably both of them combined.
Wait, he's a former VP of the United States of America.
Kamala is the VP, and nobody would have heard of her if Kamala stepped down.
I think people heard of.
Wait, which one is it? Wait, is she the worst? Is she the least liked VP in American history, or does no one know who she is?
Yes, she was.
Wait, which one is it, Connor? Does everyone think that she's terrible, or does nobody know her?
Probably both.
Okay, so that's a contradiction.
Everybody thinks she's terrible.
Mia, thank you for the $5. Ava, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For your patience is insane. I genuinely don't know how you do it. Thank you so much. Danny, I appreciate the $10. And Malik, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it.
A year ago, she was the least liked VP in history.
A year ago, she was the least liked VP in American history, but somehow nobody knew her.
Is that wrong?
No, it is wrong, according to you, Connor, because remember, nobody knows her.
Is that wrong?
It is. Yes, you are factually incorrect. No, you are factually incorrect. If I treat you as my standard of evidence, you are factually incorrect for the reason that Connor says no one knows her.
That she was the least liked VP in history? Is it factually correct?
My response is that is factually incorrect because according to you, no one knows her.
No, not according to me.
How can they know that they don't like her if they don't know her at all?
You like facts, Dean. Is that a fact?
Okay, for the third time now.
Okay.
Wait, can you give me your source?
There's a lot of sources. Look it up.
Give me one. Give me one.
The sources, look it up.
Look it up.
The source is Trump, right?
I have.
Trump is a source.
Trump. He pisses and shits in your mouth and you believe every word.
I don't see any source that indicates what you're saying. Push the gem gun. Thank you so much.
All right, I gotta go, fellas.
Of course.
So what are you feeling, Parker? You want to keep doing debates?
It depends on I think 7:30 is when I get off. Probably leave 30 minutes before I go, and then we can do it then. You down to do that? or not?
Yeah. Well, I might get off before then.
Oh, what time are you getting off?
I was thinking of getting off like your time about like 7:10.
Tori, are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because I saw what he could do the first 4 years that he was president, and I'm comparing it to the past 4, and I think he should have had 4 more years.
Okay, why so? Chelsea, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm a small business owner. I'm a Marine veteran. I have seen the difference in my quality of life now based on how it was under the Trump administration. So I've seen how the military has depleted at 60%. I have seen the international politics and instability in our military. I mean, if China takes over Taiwan, we're going to go into World War III. They have us.
Yeah. Okay. So what has Trump done that you think is good that makes you want him to be president?
Well, he didn't start any new wars under his administration. He set stipulations for the withdrawal from Afghanistan, which ended up being botched. There were things that they needed to do before they withdrew the troops, and it wasn't done. And Kamala comes in at the end of the meeting and says, yes, go ahead, without looking at all the things that were put forth. So that was a botched withdrawal. We lost 13 Marines. It should have never happened. The PACT Act for veterans included money in there for research in Southeast Asia, which, sorry, I can't hardly breathe. Hold on a minute. I just did my inhaler. Hold on. Okay. Hold on just a second. So in the PACT Act, they included money for research in Southeast Asia, which is for health things for veterans. These veterans that served in Southeast Asia, they're no longer alive. These are wars where veterans in that generation have passed on. They gave bonuses to frontline workers and for housekeeping, nurses, people that...
Can I have a conversation maybe?
Yeah, sure. I was going to try to tell you what Biden has not done under the PACT Act that was taken advantage of, and nobody has done anything about it.
Yeah. So in terms of the PACT Act, do you think it was good in terms of providing people access to health care as it relates to people who are exposed to burn pits abroad or toxic substances?
I think it's only good if they get rid of the bureaucracy of the VA, the people that work there, because
It's only good. No PACT Act better than PACT Act.
I agree. I think so as a Marine veteran, yes, because I also use the VA for health care, and there's so much bureaucracy.
Did you benefit from the PACT Act?
They have abused the stipulations in the PACT Act, like the VHA giving themselves 30,000 bonuses to the top 30 employees when it was supposed to go to frontline workers. It didn't go to veterans. They took money, and now they're telling these people you have a year to pay it back, and they're like, well, I paid my kids' college tuition with it.
So again, Naomi, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Again, with the PACT Act, you're saying that it would have been better if it never existed, even though it is the case that it has benefited over a million veterans.
They will not make sure that the funds are used the way they're supposed to be. It's not.
It did. It actually did. You're lying.
There's not enough oversight. They have abused the money right now.
So then if you want more oversight, are Republicans going to bring more? Are Republicans going to bring more oversight or less oversight?
I don't think that it's going to be readdressed. I think it's going to be another fraud, waste, and abuse, another act that doesn't get used the right way because of the bureaucracy.
So you're just not answering the question. So you're just assuming that. You gave no reason to believe that.
I'm not assuming it, as I've been in the system, in the military system.
Yeah. So and do you see there are many veterans in the chat that are completely disagreeing with you, and people like Tim Walz, who is a veteran himself, has pushed for reforms with the VA to make it better.
24 years in the military equals 2.5 years of active duty service. He doesn't even qualify for VA.
So you're undermining his his service.
Army National Guard does not qualify for VA. In fact, you have to spend a certain number of time on boots on the ground overseas.
Heather, I appreciate the $2.
To qualify. So
what? Yeah. How much? How much time do you have to spend?
At least 1.5 years to get VA benefits. He wouldn't even qualify. National Guard, the Army National Guard, they don't even qualify.
Is that in a combat zone?
Yeah, you have to be in a combat
zone. He's been in a combat zone.
No, he hasn't. He went to Italy, and the last time we had a war in Italy was in the mid-1900s.
Wait, so he's been in a qualified combat zone?
Never been. It was not a qualified combat zone.
Yes, it was. I can show you. I can show you.
He's been, okay, it's not.
What do you mean?
Everywhere that we've been, that we've had a war, we've maintained a status of forces agreement. So therefore, we maintain troops even where we're not in an active war, just like the reason we're in Japan. And we train their defense force. They're never allowed to attack anyone first. They can only attack back. That's why we're in South Korea. That's why we're in Germany. We now have troops in Poland. Anywhere that we've had a war, we have a status of forces agreement. We maintain a military presence. That doesn't mean it's a combat zone. What now?
How do you feel about Trump's bone spurs?
I mean, you have to go to MEPS and get cleared for the military to go in the military. I mean, I can't speak on that. I'm not his doctor. I haven't seen his medical records. There's a lot of people that don't qualify, believe it or not, to go in the military.
Oh, I actually take that back. By the way, he was never in a combat zone. I actually do take that back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I looking at that.
No, so I'm willing to admit that. I thought I read that before. So I do
yeah, no,
apologize
like
for that.
he was in Italy because we have troops there.
And by the way, and Michael just sent me, she's wrong. I'm 10 years Army National Guard and qualify for VA benefits. Michael,
Not
the
if
dollar,
you
and
did not go overseas. You have to serve a certain amount of time overseas. That Army National Guard member.
So you believe that only if they go overseas. So can you give me a source on that?
It's actually a rule that you have to serve like a year to a year and a half overseas in order to get VA benefits. There have been a lot of people that went.
Where'd you get that?
Time. It's just a rule. I know. I don't remember who I got it from, but I know there's been plenty of veterans I talked to that said I could not qualify because I did not have boots on the ground overseas. I was never activated. Most of the time, the National Guard is used. If it's local National Guard, like your state National Guard, those are.
Okay, so here, let me read it.
It's not.
Okay, so it says, am I eligible for VA healthcare benefits?
Mhm.
You may be eligible for VA healthcare benefits if you served in the active military, naval, or air service and didn't receive a dishonorable discharge.
Right, they have to be activated, and their unit has to be activated. So if he had stayed with his unit,
So it says you must have served 24 continuous months or
Right.
the full period for which you were called to active duty,
Right.
unless any of the descriptions are not below are not true for you.
Exactly. So he
And
never
let me
served
please
active duty.
let me address the things. The minimum requirement may not apply if these are true. You were charged for a disability that was caused or made worse by your active duty service, or you were discharged for a hardship or early out, or you served prior to September 7th, 1980.
Right, honey. He was never. Activated.
It said,
is the thing. He was never activated. He dropped his retirement paperwork prior to his unit deployment. You're my son, Dave. I'm not trying to be ugly about
can I play this? It says, if you are a current or former member of the reserves or National Guard, you must have been called to active duty by a federal order and completed the full period for which you were called or ordered to active duty. If you had or have active duty status for training purposes only, you don't qualify for a VA healthcare.
Right, he was never active. He was never activated. He dropped his retirement paperwork prior to his deployment.
Hold up.
Okay.
So can you be active without deploying?
No. If you activate, if you're
So what is active duty?
that means they activate the National
Julie,
Guard.
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That means they activate the National Guard. So like
So
when
what
his
is
unit
active duty? Yeah.
Active duty is when you're on active duty pay, you're full time, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day for a certain number of time.
So active duty in the military is a full-time commitment to
Yes,
serving in a
absolutely.
uniformed service, including full-time
Absolutely.
training duty, annual training duty, full-time National Guard duty, and attendance at a military service school. So you just
Right. He would
contradicted
have had to
yourself.
have been
You just
active
lied,
duty.
Tori. You just
No.
totally lied.
He would have had to have been active duty for that amount of time. He was not active duty. He was guard, which means he did.
So this is
one
coming
weekend a
from-
month. He did one.
Yeah, it
weekend
said
a month.
full-time National Guard duty, which he was.
He was not full time.
Our
What are you talking about?
our definition here is coming from the DoD Financial Management
Okay,
Regulation.
that's
This
great,
is
but he was
volume
not
7A.
ever full time
So
active
you could
duty.
you
He
could
was
reference
1 week a month, one weekend a
second.
month.
One moment. Right.
Okay.
So you could reference this from volume 7A under their definitions. It gives you the definitions of what we mean by these things. And under active duty, it doesn't reference deployment into a war zone. It references exactly what Parker just defined.
His unit
But
was never activated. He was never in an activated unit. He did one weekend a month training for 24 years until he went to like a 6-month deployment in Italy, and that's still not qualify. That still doesn't qualify him for VA benefits.
Okay, so a deployment for 6 weeks would be full-time duty in active service.
Not long enough to get VA benefits.
Okay, so how long do you need to be in active duty to get VA benefits?
You have to have 2 years of active duty, correct? And that's what Parker just read off, right, Parker?
Christian,
Okay, so I just like to clarify.
Which one?
What did he spend? Go ahead, you can ask your question, Parker.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, Parker read it. It's 2 years active duty. Look, I'm just like, he could be the man in the moon, and I'm
So
saying
ma'am, I just told you what qualifies under active duty literally is a full-time commitment to shut up.
He was part-time guard.
A full-time commitment to serving in a uniformed service, including full-time training duty, annual training duty, full-time National Guard duty, and attendance at a military service school. So that he meets the qualifications, at least based upon the information that exists here.
That's funny how they're gonna. I'm not gonna get hateful with you, but I did serve 8 years in the Marine Corps, so I do know some of what I'm talking about.
You were arguing earlier that you had to have been outside of the United States.
He never served enough time to get VA benefits.
Wait, Tori, do you have VA benefits?
What?
Do you have VA benefits?
I absolutely do. I served 8 years full-time active duty, and
where were you deployed? Because earlier you saying that you had to be deployed.
To Japan.
You're saying that you had to be deployed in order to get VA health.
I was deployed for 3 years to Japan. I was actually in support of Operation Enduring Freedom.
Okay. So what active war were you fighting in Japan?
I actually got Marines weapons ready to go to combat in Japan. They came in on what's called a unit deployment, and I got
what
their
was the
weapons
active
ready.
war? What was
I have a ribbon in support of Operation Enduring Freedom. You don't have to go right in the green zone in order to be in support of that, but I did help.
What war's been fought in Japan in the last?
It wasn't in Japan. It was me getting people ready before they got back on ship and went over there. Therefore, I was operational support.
And I'm so sorry. What war were they fighting in?
And I was active duty for 8 years, so yes, I qualify for VA benefits.
What war were they fighting in?
Operation Enduring Freedom in Afghanistan.
Okay, so they were fighting in Afghanistan.
Yeah, they were fighting in Afghanistan.
Okay, but you were not deployed in an active war zone.
No, I didn't go in an active war zone.
But yeah, you have VA healthcare benefits.
I was 8 years active duty, not National Guard. Tim Walsh.
Okay, so you don't need to be deployed in an active war zone to get
Wait. National Guard meets the criteria of active duty.
No, and not unless they're activated. And he dropped his retirement paperwork.
Wait. I just told you. No, I just told you it is. He seriously qualifies under that.
Oh.
Sean, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I was deployed to Japan
for guardmen
3 years,
can get benefits. I'm a veteran. So every veteran I've seen has disagreed with you. Riley, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I'm not putting down the National Guard. I'm just saying if they're not active, it's not the same thing. They're not doing it.
Okay, so also wait, why is this even relevant? Let's say he doesn't have VA. Who cares?
Okay.
What's the point?
Okay.
What's your point?
If he doesn't have VA, then I don't know how then he hasn't seen the bureaucracy when he goes to the VA and has to deal with the people.
So he's advocating for reforms to benefit. Has Trump in the VA? Trump draft dodged.
But we're talking about Walls, aren't we? And his PACT Act and his veteran stuff.
Yeah, you understand that that specifically
Walls
benefits the
was
VA.
a governor, so
You're
he
saying
really
it did benefit the
hasn't had
VA,
to
but
deal
you don't
with
even
the PACT
experience. Wait. You said if you don't experience the VA, then you can't make this type of decision. Well, you haven't experienced the PACT Act, so how the fuck can you make a determination of whether or not the PACT Act is effective?
He's a governor.
Wait, you just know that's what you use against Tim Walz, but you won't use that against yourself? Tori.
I have a question. Tori, are you pro-life?
I am.
Do you think it's okay for men to be pro-life?
I think it's okay, but I don't really want to debate with a man over my uterus. No, that's one thing I won't agree with.
So you don't want to debate a man on your uterus, but you want to let all white men in Washington D.C. control your uterus?
I believe if somebody's raped or there's incest involved, I agree with abortion if there's rape or incest.
No, but you just said it's okay for men to be pro-life.
There are stipulations where I agree with abortion.
Can men experience pregnancy?
No.
So men can't be pro-life?
Well, they can get people pregnant and they could talk about it, but they will never experience it.
Okay, so if men could talk about abortion even though they can't get pregnant, in fact, you say that they should be
they can give their opinion all day long.
Why can't Tim
Walz
talk about
park yourself
the
in a
VA?
garage all day long. It won't make you a Cadillac. They can talk about it. It's not going to give them a service.
So if men can have an opinion on abortion, why can't Tim Walz talk about the VA?
I'm just saying he's never had an iron in the fire. He's never been.
Okay, have men had an iron in the fire of
have
have men had an iron in the fire of abortion and pregnancy and
I mean,
motherhood?
there's been a lot of men that haven't paid child support. I don't know what your point
men
is.
haven't had
the
an
two are
iron
not
in the fire.
synonymous. The veterans versus abortion, that's two different things. They're
Men
not
have
synonymous.
not had an iron in the fire of pregnancy.
Well, I said
Therefore,
they
in
haven't
accordance
been
with your own
pregnant.
logic, men shouldn't be able to talk about pregnancy or legislate on pregnancy.
I think
but
that
you are
should be
pro-life,
a
meaning that you
conversation
want men
between
to
women,
legislate
to
on
be
pregnancy.
honest. It should be a conversation between women. And I'm tired of old white men legislating our bodies.
So then you should vote for Kamala Harris because
have to
Donald
vote
Trump
for her.
because Donald Trump elected three justices to the Supreme
If it's
Court.
rape, incest, or the life of the mother, that it's okay.
Donald Trump elected three justices to the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade that took that conversation out of the hands of the women and their doctors and put that conversation in the hands of the white men in D.C. Mia, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. God.
Thank you, Julia. I appreciate the superpower.
Trump is not against abortion under certain stipulations, like rape. And
Yeah, I don't care about the exceptions. Like, good, he holds him. Okay, he's like
Well, if it's
he's
so
like
annoying
1%
for
on the way
everybody
to
watching, why do
wait.
you ask Republicans to come on
Wait,
if it's so annoying?
can I just, it's not all Republicans, it's just you. This is what Matt says. Throughout his political career, Mr. Walz has usually said he was in support of Operation Enduring Freedom when describing his service. That is the official name for the combat mission in Afghanistan that began in October 2001 and ended in December 2014. Mr. Walz's unit, the 1st Battalion, 125th Field Artillery of the Minnesota Army National Guard, was deployed in 2003 in support of Operation Enduring Freedom. Though he was stationed in let me please finish. Though he was stationed in Italy, not Afghanistan or the Middle East, this was not atypical of the 45,000 military personnel assigned to the combat mission that fall less than a third, or about 10,000, were actually stationed in Afghanistan.
He had already dropped his retirement paperwork when his unit got orders, but I can't get over the fact he said he didn't want civilians
And he
carrying
retired
weapons
in
to war that he
2006.
carried in war when he never went to war. Tell me about that. You can't just make that shit up. You
Wait,
can't-
no, he was in
that's
Italy
not a
for
Freudian
Operation
slip.
Enduring Freedom.
What?
He was in Italy for Operation Enduring Freedom.
He was not active duty for 2 years, and he was not in a combat zone.
2004 to 2006?
That was the dates of Operation Enduring Freedom. His operation that he did in Italy was not part of Operation Enduring Freedom.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not in support of Operation.
That is literally what Parker just read off.
He submitted retirement papers in 2005.
Is that coming from Walls? Because you know he lies.
And retired in
so go read
2006.
somebody else, and then I'll believe it.
So
Make
not
sure
all
that's not on
veterans-
Walls, because he lies so much about his service, it's unreal.
Oh, wait, like Donald Trump lies about the outcome of the 2020 election?
I don't think he lied. I'm pretty sure we all went to bed with him being president, woke up because Fulton County had a water leak.
Yeah. You're a true veteran.
Fulton
You're a
County
true
messed it up
veteran.
for everyone.
You really care about the American democracy.
So by the way, he came back in spring 2004. He submitted retirement papers in 2005. He retired in 2006. That's for the sources from the Pentagon.
Okay.
Oh,
so what
wow.
does that-
Are you
what
the
does that
Pentagon
mean?
lying, Tori?
Yeah,
What are you
they're totally
talking about,
lying.
though? What is your point with that? He didn't deploy with his unit to Iraq. He never deployed. He lied about.
Just like you did it with yours that you still have via healthcare benefits. You were supporting
I can
Operation
understand you
Freedom
wouldn't
in
be
Japan,
offended since
like
you
he
never
was supporting
served,
Operation
but to
Freedom
lie
in
about
Italy.
going to combat is a really big deal. To
God,
veterans.
it's just fucking no. What the real like travesty to veterans here is you sitting up here acting like you can speak for all veterans and thereby outshadowing
I don't
Tim
speak
Walz,
for
who's a
all, but I
veteran
speak
himself.
for a lot, and we're-
My fucking uncle who died as an MIA POW in Vietnam would be disgusted by you, Tory.
Time out in the comment section if you want to be brought up. If you want to support me, Dean, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much. Sheesh.
It's true. It's like veterans for the guy that tried to overthrow the American democracy. Millions of veterans have lost their lives trying to protect the thing that your guy tried to overthrow. You know?
Now, do you think of the roses? Okay, I don't think Tori can unmute. Yo, Megan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know why my microphone keeps getting turned off. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's just some glitch in the app, you know.
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever asked to be on anybody's live before, so yeah.
Yeah, so what were you saying?
About what?
What were you saying?
About what?
Okay, here, I'll just ask you a different question.
Okay.
Just a real question real quick. Do you think a violent sex offender should be able to get access to guns?
I actually have trained over 11,000 women with guns. I'm in the firearms industry in Georgia. You can look it up. That's what I did in the Marine Corps. That's what I do as a civilian. Absolutely not. But here's the thing. You have to make sure it goes through the process of judges, lawyers, counselors, people. I believe in,
You know, like maybe like a jury,
Like everybody, you can't have.
Yeah. So like,
what if you're a hunter and your girlfriend comes up and says, "Oh, he's beating me to take his guns." Yeah.
Tori.
It has to go through the process.
Tori. Okay, so violent sex offenders, right? If they were held civilly liable,
Well, they're
right?
felons, so they can't have guns. Violent sex
Can you
offenders
please-
are
can you
already
please,
felons.
Please, fuck, listen. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck, dude. I'm just asking you a hypothetical, dude.
Okay,
Fuck.
go ahead.
Okay. Do you think that violent sex offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns? Why do you think they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
He's not a violent sex offender. He was never.
He was held
convicted
civilly
of-
liable unanimously by a
Did you look
jury of
at
9
what
people.
the jury decided?
Jonathan, think of the $5. Yes, that he
It was
sexually
the
abused her.
lesser charge that they could do. And here's
wait.
the thing.
That's because at that time, grape was defined under New York law as like you had to use a male member. So a finger forcibly penetrating a woman against her will isn't considered grape under that definition, which is insane. And under New York law right now, it is.
Well, here's
Maddie,
the
thank
thing
you for
to
the rest. Thank you
me.
so
If
much.
somebody raped me, I would want them criminally convicted in
Jamaica,
court.
think of the $5. Well, do you know what the
I
statute of
wouldn't
limitations
just
are?
wait till the
Tori,
New York law changed in 2019 saying that there's no statute of limitations and all
For
of a sudden
civil
I'm
courts.
dragging someone into court for rape. I would have went and filed criminal charges when it happened. I wouldn't have waited.
Oh, okay. So Tori,
20-something years.
Tori, I understand you say that, but 61% of victims don't come out, and a lot of victims take
So she
decades
waits till
to be.
the New York law changes and
Shut up. Takes decades to come out because you don't have the right to tell other people how they should respond to being fucking violated. Okay? It is disgusting of you to dispute the fact that she was sexually assaulted because she didn't come out right away. That's so fucking insane. I know so many people. Yeah, leave the live. Fucking leave. I know so many people in my life that did not come out right away. The fact that you can't empathize with that shows how fucking crazy you are. Shows how crazy you are.
Christia, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo, Christia. I'm probably gonna hop off here. Unless you wanted to do that one thing. If not, we could do it another day.
And I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. We can if you really want, but I mean, we'll do a different day. I'm down.
Cool. All right, bet.
MK,
Thanks
are you
for
voting
letting me know.
Trump? Of course, man.
And chat, I will see you all tomorrow morning. Peace out, everyone.
See you tomorrow.
Oh.
So are you voting Trump?
Yeah. I was voting Kamala, but then after watching these lives, it really made me endorse Donald Trump.
You're totally lying. So can you? You said it's Kamala. Just letting you know.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'll kick you if you do that.
If I do what?
If you like are going to disrespect her like that for no reason.
Oh my God! Here we fucking go. All right, I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah, go to your safe space, buddy. Yeah, go run away. Go to your safe space, you MAGA snowflake. You need a little safe space that where you don't get critiqued for your worldview and you don't get called out for your shitty behavior. Go run to your little safe space, buddy. Kenna, thank you for the $2. Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I fucking love using the same things that they use against like liberals against them. It's so fucking fun. It's so fun, dude. I love it. It's like my favorite thing, dude. MAGA snowflakes going to their like seriously, dude. It's like the best. Yo, what's up, Hal, to you? That's why debating Charlie Kirk in the way that I did was like the most satisfying thing to do ever. That shit was so fun. That shit was so fun, dude. That was so satisfying, Chad. Top 5 satisfying moment. Appreciate the cheer squad. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Well, let me get to the fact that you two liberal boys were calling out a woman that was in the Marines that could have fought and died for your life.
Calling her out in what way?
You told her to shut up 3 fucking times and you were extremely disrespectful.
Because she was interrupting me? What?
Dude, she made her points loud and clear.
Do you want a Kleenex? Do you need a Kleenex and a baby bottle? The combination?
An abortion is murder. That's all it is. You're giving women rights to kill.
You're giving women rights. Oh my God, women! You're giving them rights. Rah. Like, dude, what the hell are you talking about, bro?
You're giving a woman a right.
Yeah, you're giving women rights. Why would you give women rights?
That's what you're giving them. But then you sit there and you're extremely fucking disrespectful to a Marine that served her fucking country. You're a little fucking boy that couldn't do anything at all. You sit on a fucking live on TikTok, dude, you would be destroyed. I guarantee you that Marine woman would beat the shit out of you and your little buddy that sits there in the bottom right hand part of the screen.
She was being disrespectful to Tim Walz. Also, like, you understand that?
Fuck
like,
Tim
I'm
Walz.
going to give everyone the same energy they give me.
I've never heard of him
if she disrespects me, I'll give her the same energy. Right? You're mad. You're just mad. Do you need a safe space, buddy? Appreciate the cheers.
I need a safe space while
you
this
need
is
a baby bottle and a safe space.
Real job,
you
buddy.
fucking MAGA snowflake.
You talk about fucking taxes and hate. You wouldn't let that woman speak.
You said wait. You said I don't have a real job. What's a real job?
What is your job? You sit here and look like a fucking dumbass talking down to women that were in the Marines.
Wait, talking down to women? You're voting for Donald Trump. Are you fucking trolling? Are you trolling? Don't get to me about like, what the hell are you talking about?
Common sense, see through your shit.
What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean most people with common sense? You don't have common sense. You're voting for Donald Trump. You're voting for a guy who tried to coup the country, who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, is a misogynist, who's a racist, who literally called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, restricted women's access to abortion, denies science as it relates to climate change, is utterly delusional. Where's the gold medal?
All liberal bullshit talking points.
Oh, you can't dispute one.
What happened at January 6th? Not a fucking
dispute
thing.
one. Can you dispute one of my claims?
Dude,
hey, buddy.
Did you not watch Black Lives Matter at all?
Hey, buddy.
You can see it on television,
Can you
right?
dispute one of my claims, please? Because you
I
guys
didn't listen
disrespect
to one of your liberal bullshit claims.
Oh, you didn't. You just called them liberal bullshit. You fucking literally just engaged in like buzzwords. You're like buzzword. Yeah, you're not a critical thinker, dude. You're literally just like an insane MAGA snowflake.
Can be a fucking woman. What are you talking about?
You got flagged for harassment and bullying. That's rough, dude. He's so mad. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for the overly raging man child? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 24. I have so many questions.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, but even I'm confused why. So like my family's very split. Like I get information, and my grandpa, he actually worked in the US Embassy for the ambassador. So I hear some things from him. And then I have a very Republic family, right? So I hear things from them, and I don't know it's true. So I'm like, you seem like you know a lot of information, and I feel like you can inform me and like even tell me if some of the things I'm being told is even true or not.
Sure, yeah. Like, would you vote for someone that's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Oh my gosh, yeah, definitely not. That's really awful. And when I saw that in the news, it was really hard because like, you know how there's fake media, and I couldn't tell like, is this real or is this fake?
Oh, it's not fake at all. You can look up Trump v. Carroll jury verdict form, and you can see the verdict of it. It was a jury of 9 people that unanimously determined that he sexually abused E. Jean Carroll.
Oh my God, that's gonna make me cry. That's so sad. And then so some other questions I have, like, obviously, like, we talk about the border a lot, and I just want to make it clear, like, I've actually had friends, which broke me down, who have, like, come to America, and what they have been through is awful. One was actually, like, held at gunpoint, like, being forced over the border, and it wasn't even her option, which is really, really sad. But I also know there's another side of it, right, where a lot of people's tax money is coming out to help these people live for the hardworking taxes, but they're not getting taxed at all. And that's, you know, really hard and confusing.
That's actually not true. So undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants both pay taxes.
Really?
Undocumented,
Okay.
yes. So undocumented immigrants can pay sales taxes through an ITIN. They can pay some types of income taxes and especially some certain state taxes depending on the state that they're in. But my argument wouldn't be like we should keep people undocumented. My argument would be is if they're not committing violent crimes in this country, if they're not like committing other types of crimes, then we should give them a pathway to citizenship and then make our system go faster to incentivize people to go through the legal system. Because right now it takes 5 to 7 years on average, 8 to 10 years to get through the asylum process. So if we make this system go faster, that's going to mean that people who are just coming here for a better life, they're going to go through the legal system. They're going to be able to get in the country faster. It's going to benefit our country because immigration actually allows for us to pay down our debt, allows for us to pay for Medicare, for Social Security, because immigrants that come to the country, they have a higher labor force participation rate than natural born U.S. citizens. So that means that there's going to be more young people to work to be able to take care of the people who are older on the growing share of people who are older on Medicare and Social Security. Does that make sense?
Wow, yeah, that makes a lot more sense because from what I've just been told is, they come into the country and they don't pay taxes. And like I said, I have friends who have worked really hard to come into this country, but, the things that they tell me are different. So it's all different scenarios. And then I have a couple.
Here's one thing I would recommend. For news, look at AP News, Reuters, NPR, and PBS. Those are like the best independent sort of news sites. And especially with the first claim that I made in terms of the Trump being held liable for essay, look up Trump liable essay, AP News, and you can read up on that. They give good independent information.
Thank you. And for the people who are saying do your own research, I just want to say, guys, I have today. It's so hard. You can watch debates, you can look at different news, but when things are so 50-50, you don't know what's real. And I'm even good in college right now. And let me tell you, you don't get all the answers no matter what you do. So you can try, but yeah. So another reason why I was like, oh, maybe I should vote for Trump and not Kamala is I was told two different things about Roe versus Wade. And even in college, this is a huge debate right now for my college is, do we even know what Roe versus Wade actually is? And for clarification, I don't care what people say. They can say it's baby murder and get after me. I support it because I've personally gone through issues. And let me tell you, if we didn't have that right, that would just be really, really sad. It doesn't matter how other people feel about it or religion. You can say it's baby killing. Okay, like Sparta, whatever, fine. Sometimes that needs to happen in order for the greater good. And people can be rude about that, but that's just the truth.
I would argue this. So it sounds like you're pro-choice, but what I would argue is that prior to the point in which it's sentient, which means first person subjective experience, I wouldn't really grant value. So before 18 through 26 weeks, there's really no reason to say that the fetus would have rights. Prior to that point, or someone can get an abortion, but then we might have moral consideration for it after that point, if that makes sense. But yeah, so Trump actually put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which then restricted women's access to abortion and didn't provide federal protections for rape victims to be able to get access to an abortion.
Okay, so yeah, this is what I was told, and maybe you can help me understand this because this is what I was, even in college, my professor, deadass, even my professor was like, I don't know, because it got to that point. So I'm being told two different things. I'm being told that Roe versus Wade is not that you get the right to have an abortion, but someone else gets the choice to tell you whether or not you do. So if it goes federal, that means it'll be a yes or no.
No. So federal, if it's just protected by Roe versus Wade, it protected everyone's ability to get access to an abortion in the country, right? And then after a viability, it leaves it to the states.
Okay, so it is to the person. It's not like someone else.
It's not like someone decides it. Someone decides it is like a nationwide abortion ban, or like someone decides it is like you leave it up to the states and then the states restrict a woman's access to abortion. That's someone's deciding it. Whereas if you leave it up to the person in terms of choice, that makes sure that they have, each individual person has a choice. If you want an abortion, you can get an abortion. If you don't want an abortion, you don't have to get an abortion.
Okay, awesome. You know what? This definitely gave me a lot to think about. And for people who say you don't value all life, no, I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. There's some people.
No one values all cellular life. We value sentient life.
Well,
and also, I wouldn't say that there's some people. I would say that I just don't value single cell organisms. I value people once they're sentient.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing, like I actually came from Idaho, and I'm going to share like a personal experience so people can understand, like everyone goes through different things. Most people think of just young people, but my little sister was 5 years old and she got raped, and she wasn't allowed any source or any, like they blamed it on her. Judge Savage in Idaho straight up said like, it's your fault because you enticed the man. You know, that's really sad. And so, you know, hearing people say, oh, like all these babies and all these people like don't have access to have this help or get, you know, have rights. So no, I don't think all, and that man, unfortunately we're related to him and he's continue hurting women. So, you know, if he was put out of his misery, then the world would be a better place. All those moms that got hurt, all those children that got hurt wouldn't be hurt anymore. So no, I do not value all life. And I really don't care what other people think about that. Like some people do deserve the death sentence, and all women have the right, including children, unfortunately, have the right to have an abortion.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really important, and I think that's why you should vote for Harris. And I'm really sorry to hear that. As a terrible thing to hear. That is a really like traumatic thing for people to experience, even being like around the fact that there are laws where something like that can happen to someone, and there's no ability to hold that person accountable in the law because the people that are supposed to be upholding the law don't do it. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. And again, I think that exemplifies the reason why, again, men legislating women being able to get access to an abortion in the first 2 trimesters and in circumstances in rape and in circumstances of medical necessity and medical risk, I think is utterly insane. So I think it's really important that we vote and we make sure that our voices are heard so that legislation like this cannot hurt women in the future.
I totally agree. Well, I'm definitely going to look more into this and get back to homework, but I just saw your page and I was like,
appreciate
oh, cool.
it.
Thank you so much
for
Good
coming
luck.
up. You as well. All right, everyone, let's get on to the next person. Scott, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate it. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Julie with the $30. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Julie. Thank you. Love you. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Kenna with the 2. Jonathan, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Smitten Kitten, thank you so much for the $5. Stephanie, thank you for the $5 as well. And Greg, thank you for the $20. I don't think I saw that until now. Thank you so much, Greg. All right, let's get on to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We got about I'd say 15 or so minutes left on the live, everyone, or so. 15 or so minutes left on the live. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 4 million likes. Actually, let's try to get to 5 million likes before we do end it today, everyone. We got about 15 minutes. Let's see if we can hit 5 million, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Chat, right there. I think that conversation exemplified just how much it's important to do these types of things and to engage in education and to appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Know that some people just don't have the information necessary to make the correct decisions here. So it's important to make sure we educate people on those things, spread the information. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm Alex. I'm 18. So this is so funny. I was not expecting.
Are you voting Trump?
I just watched your debate on the against Charlie, and honestly, I feel like I'm just honestly super liberal. I don't really have any questions, but I would I'm super into politics, and I just
Ali, I do appreciate it a lot. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I really do appreciate you coming up, and I appreciate you being on the right side of history.
Okay, I do have one question.
Okay, go for it.
I want to know more about what was your stance on the DEI of Kamala Harris being the DEI candidate. Honestly, just of how Joe Biden said that basically what Charlie was saying of how that Joe Biden basically picked her just because she's a black candidate.
So if that was true, then he would have picked every black woman that exists.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to use that to act like she's an unqualified candidate, which is ridiculous, and also would indicate under his own view, if he thinks that DEI is somehow a bad thing, right, that it is the case that the Electoral College put Trump in his position of power, right? So Trump's a DEI candidate because the only reason he was ever in the presidency was because of the Electoral College. So why is it an issue, say, if it were the case that Kamala Harris were a DEI candidate, if you're totally okay with Trump being a DEI candidate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of it. But yeah, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the link tree in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Rose, thank you for the $10.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Okay, I'm going to say this really quickly. I was trying to get into Dean's Live to say this.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, and I only have like 15 minutes left, so I am just going to get someone up here real quick so that I can get it going. I can get it going before we end it today, everyone. I do apologize. We're at 4 million. Thank you, everyone, for the 4 million likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 63.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I look at the country as a whole, and I'm looking at the top. Like Kamala said, she's going to lower taxes for the middle class. Well, how is that? Because right now, the top 10 states that have the highest tax rates are all Democratic states. Look at your fine print, pull out it on the Democratic line. And by the way, you know, Kamala Harris is from what? Oh, San Francisco? Wow, what a homeless rate we have there. It's so bad that people won't even go have conferences there anymore. They built these huge conference centers. People are pulling out of there because homeless people are defecating on the sidewalks.
Hey, Michael, do you think she caused that?
No, but the Democratic Party did.
Have I talked to you before?
Yes, you have.
Okay, I got to go into someone I haven't talked to, but none of those things were caused by her. I don't know why you'd blame her for those things. Like, that makes no sense at all. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, so I am actually 25.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am, but I actually just have a couple questions for you, if that's okay.
Go for it. Rose, thank you for $10. Thank you so much.
I actually want to know where you stand on the gun laws and everything, because I know Kamala, I think that's how you say her name. I know that she has talked about pulling police officers out of schools, and I actually want to know where you stand on that.
That was in 2019. I don't think she holds the same view now. A lot of her views have like moderated over time. And then in terms of guns, I don't really care. Right? If it is the case that there is like empirical evidence indicating that a certain gun being allowed leads to significantly greater levels of gun violence or greater gun violence at all, which ends up people dying, I'm okay with getting rid of the gun. I would actually prefer it to go away. But if there isn't sufficient evidence indicating that, then people can have it, and I don't really like mind in that sort of manner. And then I am for things like red flag laws, and I'm for things like universal background checks. I don't really think of anything other than that. And I'm not really familiar with like the empirical evidence on it much, really.
Okay, that's fine. I was just completely wondering about that because I've heard a lot of people say that she is wanting to pull police officers out of school. And with the recent spike in school shootings, that has just seemed like the worst idea humanly possible to me. And I didn't know if she was actually trying to pull them out of school. I have not been able to find anything recently.
Yeah, nothing recent that indicates that, yeah. And also, like one thing that we can reference is that Trump actually, if we're like pro police or something like that, if that's like kind of the claim that you're coming from, then actually Trump, he called for people who violently assaulted police officers, who pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers, for them to be pardoned. On the people who did that on January 6th, even who pled guilty.
I actually did not know that at all.
Yep, you can look up Trump to pardon January 6 rioters. Push the box and gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. AP News, and you can read into that.
All right, I'll definitely look it up, but thank you for taking my questions.
Appreciate it. All right, everyone, let's get like one more person up here for tonight, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App in the bio. Thank you for the little crown. I appreciate it. Follow me here if you haven't already. I'm going live on this account for the whole week because I am banned on my main account, everyone. So do make sure to follow me here, and then also follow me on my main account. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the confetti. How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request again if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. I apologize, everyone. Also, by the way, is there anyone live right now that we can raid after this if anyone sees anyone? Live, I can see if we can raid someone. Cindy, thank you so much for the $25 for thanks for fighting for democracy. Thank you so much. And Rose, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Let's add this person up here. How old are you, Parker? I'm 22. All right, it's not adding this person. Let me try the next. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because
Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get them up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39.
You voting for Trump?
Most likely.
Why so?
Mostly because of the tax plan that I saw from Kamala Harris that involves getting rid of the 1031 tax exchange.
Where'd you see that?
On her policy page.
Where at? I haven't seen that actually.
Yeah, so she talks about getting rid of the 1031 tax exchange, which allows you to take one investment and reinvest it in like or kind without paying capital gains. And for me, like, that seems problematic with her proposal.
I would agree that it doesn't make any sense for them to get rid of that. Where does it say that on her tax policy? Because I've never heard that.
I don't know. I read it like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm looking at her economic policy. I've looked at her economic policy. I've never seen that. Because I would be against that if that's true.
Yeah, and for me, it was like troubling to read that because combining that with, the $25 grant or $25,000 grant for new home buyers just seems like a completely illogical plan to.
Wait, $25,000 tax credit is good. I can explain why.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is combining that with
me to explain why?
1031 exchange would be horrific because most real estate construction companies and real estate investors, including investors that create homes for Section 8 and Section 42 housing.
I don't see how these two would be contradictory there, right? Or would lead to some sort of issues if they were added together.
Okay, let me explain. So most real estate investment companies, especially ones that invest in multifamily properties, and we'll talk about bad multifamily properties because new construction they can benefit from that as well. But
DeAndre, I appreciate the dollar.
Any existing.
I'm sorry. I don't see. I looked up your thing on 1031 exchange. There's nothing saying that. So I'd like to see where you got that from.
Yeah, let me try and find the source.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate the hand art.
Yeah, because getting rid of the 1031 exchange and taxing on gains before you realize the gains is.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with the unrealized gains. Appreciate the hand art. No, you keep mixing in all these other things with it. They have nothing to do with it.
Unrealized tax they're on absolutely related.
Unrealized tax on wealth over 100 million. There's not an issue with that. You're okay right now with property tax, I bet, right? Property tax, in which is an unrealized tax on lower levels of income or lower levels of property value.
So 1031 is not only applicable to over $100 million, by the way. It's any like or kind exchange. So individuals could use that if they're starting their own real estate, company, say they want to buy, they decide they don't want to sell their
Actually,
townhome.
stop telling me things. Go find me the source right now because I just did a Control F on the entire policy page. There's nothing there that says 1031 exchange. Jennifer, thank you for the golden party. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W Jennifer's in the chat. W Jennifer's. All right, and then this is gonna be the last person having because I do have to get going here in a minute. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and the link tree in the bio. Thank you for the hand art. As always, that is the best place to support me, everyone. We're gonna be here, so do follow me here if you haven't already. Robbie, thank you for the $5. You likely don't follow me because this is my third account, everyone. Appreciate the jolly. Thank you so much. Oh, this is my live account for whenever I get banned on my main account. So do make sure to follow me here if you have not already, y'all. Give them a second. Everyone, keep tapping that screen. We're almost to 5 million likes, everyone. Let's try to get it there. Robbie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Robbie. We'll see if he can find it, everyone. We'll see if he can find it.
It's on taxfoundation.org.
Taxfoundation.org. What's the title? It's on Tax Foundation. That's not even her policy website. Okay, so I see nothing that says that she wants to get rid of it, even on this Tax Foundation source. So, yeah, he just lied. He literally just lied about it. Get rid of the 1031. Fucking liar. Not even your own source indicates that, and I've never seen this anywhere.
You can read through it, and then we'll talk about it later.
Would you like to, and also, on the Tax Foundation thing, it says limit 1031 like-kind exchanges for to 500,000 in gains, which shows that it will only change the GDP by less than 0.05%. So it's going to have no effect.
It will have an effect when somebody buys or sells.
No, not according to your own source.
When somebody buys or sells a property for $150 million,
not according to your own source.
$50 million to retrofit and then converted that property into Section 42 or Section 8, there's way more than $500,000.
So I'm just letting you know, according to your own source, it has basically no effect.
That's not true. You're not reading.
I'm reading your source. It literally says that. It says 0.05%, less than 0.5%. You see?
I promise you, just spend a little bit more time diving through that.
Limit 1031 like-kind exchanges to 500,000 in gain, less than 0.05%. That's change in GDP. You see?
Right. Okay, so how many doors is that? How many houses is that? That's millions of houses.
Yeah.
Millions.
Yeah. So again, you say that's millions of houses in terms of $500,000 of gain, right, on the house. So and you only get taxed on the gain.
Exactly. So do you understand how Section 42 and Section 8 work?
So again, yes, I do understand how they work, but you're not understanding that this is talking in terms of gain. In terms of value.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
and
to
you're not even getting this from. And by the way, the tax. I just want to let you know the Tax Foundation only gets that from the Biden F-25 budget proposal, not even hers. So like, what are you talking about? You're not even. That's not even the policy that she has mentioned. She's never mentioned that policy.
Great. Well, I hope she doesn't. That would be absolutely.
Okay, so how do you feel about tariffs?
Housing market.
How do you feel about tariffs?
I really don't care about tariffs.
Oh, even though they're going to hurt businesses in America, they're going to hurt consumers in America.
Well, people can go buy stuff that's not tariffed.
Okay, so that's going to be more expensive.
Maybe.
Yes, not maybe. Yes, it will be. That's how it works. That's how economics works. If there's a higher demand,
is your house full of cheap China-made shit?
I don't know where everything is in my house is made.
Okay.
What? Do you know where everything in your house is made?
Pretty much, yeah. I pay attention.
That's a ridiculous thing. So you buy all America stuff?
No, not all America, but
okay. Well, then
stuff that's made.
You're cooked, bud. You're cooked, bud.
My couch is European. My coffee table.
Well, JD Vance would know about that. Okay, all right. Well, I got to get going here. Anything else you want to say before I get in there?
No, it's all good. Thanks, man.
All right, everyone. We're going to get off for tonight, everyone. I do appreciate everyone who came on supporting me. Follow me here if you haven't already, everyone. Follow me here if you're ready. Thank you for the 5 million, everyone. I really appreciate that so much. Y'all are fucking incredible. Y'all are absolutely incredible. We're going to send everyone to someone I haven't sent everyone over yet because he's never live. Jenna, I appreciate the hand art when I'm live. Appreciate the Carly. Appreciate the hearts. Everyone go to Adam Cray. Look up Adam Cray, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. Look up Adam Cray, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. You got Jolly there as well. So go Adam Cray, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. Let's blow up their live, everyone. Adam Cray, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night. Follow me here if you haven't already. Go to my main account. Follow me there. Parker Get a Job. You can find it linked in my bio, everyone. But look up Adam Cray, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. Love y'all so much. Have a good night.